Let me go ahead and copy this link. That was odd. It's probably because I was hyped. They say you know, the devil ain't gonna mess with you if you ain't doing something right. You know what I mean? Let's copy that. Let's go here. New stream link. Let me pull this one and we should be straight. What happened? Oh, the stream died. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what happened, but yeah, the stream died. It was really strange. It was very unfortunate. But luckily I have both up and we are about to help Swaggity. Yep, so Swaggity's here. So Swaggity, I don't know if Swaggity made it. They haven't made it yet. Let me go back to the old stream because they might still be in there. Yeah. Swaggity, uh-oh. Okay, they were in the last one and now they're not in the last one. But yeah, it's on Swaggity. Are they here? No? Hold on. Are they still in the old one? Oh, they are? You're up. I'm in the new stream, though. Okay. I don't know if they're still in the old stream. When do I stream? Wednesdays and Saturdays from 1 Pacific Standard Time to 2 Pacific Standard Time. I'm here. My internet just like crashed, so I need a minute. Dang! Yours did. Mine did. Just for a sec. It's cool, though. Yeah, no worries, Swaggity. You don't know your UID? Okay. So I can put a reminder to watch or stream whenever you... Yeah, that's fine. You can hit the notifications on the channel. All I do is stream, by the way. I don't do... You know, you're not going to see me in your feed constantly. It's just... I stream, I do reviews and carries, and then, 3 days go by, and then I do it again. But I do it for 9 hours to make sure that I can, help as many people as possible. Or, you know what I mean? Interact with as many people as possible. Different time zones. You know what I mean? All right, take it easy, brother. No worries. As I want to try to say, I'm just waiting on Swaggity, you guys, by the way. You don't have to join the Q Burger. I know what you're doing. Let me read this comment, and then I'll pull it up. As I was trying to say, I'm getting back on track regarding my overall health, swag. And sleep schedule, swag. So I'm also in high spirits. Sucks about my channel being on the low right now, but I'm not too... Yeah, I was finna say, don't even worry about that, bro. Like, YouTube and the channel and all that, that's all secondary to what's most important until it's the most important. You know what I mean? But yeah, I like where your head's at on that one. I agree. I definitely agree. Plus, I had a very amazing talk with the homie last night. Like, it's just been good vibes. So I'm like, you can't tell me nothing right now. I mean, you can, and I'll listen, but you can't tell me nothing right now. Like, I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling blessed. I'm feeling surrounded by a lot of good people. You know what I mean? And I hope, I've been able to help some folk over the last couple of days. I don't know. I just feel good. You know what I mean? All right, so let's see. So, Burger, you said something about Ayaka, right? Cheating rules? No, I'm not counting you in the queue. Like, you're not in the queue. Something changed. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Really? I understand. I understand it. I'm in this. Yeah. You know what I'm working on right now, bro? I'm working on the attack circlet, Burger. I'm trying, but it's not dropping. But yeah, no, this looks really good, bro. Really? You took the crit rate hit, though? That's a crazy piece, though. That's a really good piece. Shout out to you. Shout out to you on that one. Yeah, I give it up to you on that one. I got a double crit attack circlet. But what's it look like, though? Because, you probably got the one I'm looking for. Are you still running the crit rate circlet? Ah! Yeah, I was going to say. Oh, okay, got you. You know what saved you? This piece. This one and yeah. I want to say it was those two. Those two is those are what allowed you to run this guy. You know what I mean? But how much crit you got on this? 10? Yeah, bro. And you're still at 2,000 attack, so all good in the hood. All right, so that 635. What? 6358? What? 184. There it goes. Little kitten. Can I do this just so I have you in my recent list? Are you on right now? That way I could just pull your account. Let me see if he's on. You are? I'm gonna join you. You're just gonna pop up in my recent list. That way you don't need your UID. Like later, you know what I mean? And then I know you're probably doing something, but I just wanted you in my recent list. All right, so let me pull this account, and then what am I doing on this account, by the way? Who am I looking at? Nahida? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not looking at Yao Yao. I just finished working on my Keqing and Mona, but I want advice on It was Yao Yao. Because I really don't know how to build her. I want to make her a healer and a dendro applier. Are you running her with Keqing? Are you running her with Keqing and Mona? Okay, I guess I'll just jump right in. Those are my two Spiral Abyss teams, top and bottom. Hold on. Oh, you like Dendro. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay. Mm, give me 1 sec. I'm just being nosy. Hmm. Hmm. So yours is not a healer right now. Are you satisfied with her heals right now, or no? Because you know she doesn't attack the enemy until you're healed. Okay. I'm asking because you have. That's fine, but you have Dendro and crit rate here when you should have HP and healing bonus as a healer. You don't require them, but it depends on if you're satisfied with her heals. If you're not, so with Yao Yao, right? I personally would propose you run the 4-piece Deepwood with energy recharge, yes, HP, healing bonus. Now, I don't know why this would be here outside the HP substat, but if that's the case, then maybe a black tassel would be a little bit better because her damage is so lackluster, right? Only in showcase scenarios are you going to be getting damage like that. Like her spread damage, to my understanding, is kind of low. And if you are doing spread, we're at 215, so I guess you're okay. Let me see. So I'll get more out of that. Yeah. So if she's a healer and a damage, if she's a healer and a dendro applicator, you don't need damage to achieve those two. But applying dendro, she's not gonna. To my understanding, she's not gonna apply dendro until you're healed to a certain point. So if she's struggling to heal you, she's never really gonna apply dendro like that, unless you run away from the little skill thing, and then she's gonna apply dendro. Like you have to get out of range of that thing. But if you want her to start prioritizing the enemy, her heals need to be stronger. You can run instructors, but you would run instructors with, yeah, because I've seen that before. You can run instructors, but you're going to be running instructors with HP healing bonus. And then you just run an energy recharge weapon. Either way, it depends on how you want to apply your dendro, though. If you're applying it via the skill, and that's, like, if you're fighting a boss, you only need the skill. And the burst would be reserved for when you need to heal your team, typically. But the whole idea with her playstyle, if you want to apply dendro, she needs to not target the character. And to not target the character, you need to be healed. But if your heals are lackluster, she's always going to target you over the enemy. So we need her to heal you as fast as possible so she can start applying dendro. Which is where my head is at. So if she's doing damage, the minute your Kazuha is like 50% or, 40%, she's not applying dendro like that anymore. Same thing with Yaimiko. Like if they're low, you're going to have to burst to get her back to the point where she can apply dendro, which is where energy recharge is going to come in. Yeah, unless you want DPS. If you insist on having it, which you can, and for what it's worth, this would be a spread Yao Yao. I mean, you have a ratio, and you got 215 EM. All you got to do is level her, and if it's spread, you level her to 90. So you would level 90 her, then you rank up her skill and burst. I don't know. In Yao Yao's case, I think you are I'm talking investment, right? I think investment wise, I think investing in DPS on her would be more suited to put towards even Mona. So any like crit rate and crit damage efforts should go to Mona or her, if anything. And then you would reserve all the support stuff for her. I'm assuming this is a Hyper Bloom team and that he is the trigger for Hyper Bloom. Right? If he is the trigger for Hyper Bloom, clearly you're going to be bursting hers. And as the blooms come out, because she targets the enemy before the blooms. Right? So he's probably triggering the blooms, meaning that he's the only person really that needs all the EM. She would only have EM because aggravate, and she would only have EM because of spread. And you don't need a lot of EM. So I think in these two situations, you're okay. Yeah, she really doesn't. She's literally sandwiched in between. Oh, I got an eyelash in my eye. Give me one sec. All right. But yeah, I would go full. I would try full support for her. I don't know if I'd introduce DPS for her. Not saying it's a wasted effort, but you're not going to yield. I don't think you're going to yield the results you're looking for until you get to showcase levels, where you're like, oh, we're crowning, and I'm using the Hita to increase my stuff more, and I'm running instructors on Mona, and all of that. You know what I mean? Could I use my HP circlet instead of healing bonus because I have a deep wood of that? That is really good for damage. See, you're stuck on that damage thing. I don't know if I would shoot. I would stop trying to put damage on Yao Yao. But if you insist on damage, you can run HP. I would still vote for healing bonus though. So here's the thing. So healing bonus is like an artifact and a half in any given situation. It's like it's kind of like HP and a half, right? It's kind of like an artifact and a half. Healing bonus is the same as running attack versus Dendro. That's what healing bonus is. So technically, you can get away with just healing bonus if you insist on running Dendro here. Right? But if you run HP, you may have to run HP. You may. Right? But you could probably supplement that if you this is if you're insistent on having DPS for one reason or another. Clearly I don't agree with this. But if you must, right? My vote is going to healing bonus. So that way you can at least run two, at minimum one source of DPS, optionally two sources. You would only run energy recharge in the event you need energy recharge. So against bosses, right here, you run HP. Only in crowds, you will run energy recharge because you have to hit a whole bunch of, you have to apply Dendro to a whole bunch of enemies. Welcome back, Gabby. Oh yeah, oops, can see it. Strategically speaking, by the way, Swaggerty. I'm just talking strategy. Because I think, I'm being real with you right now. I think your DPS is high enough. I don't know who you're competing against for the top DPS spot, but I would not compete for top DPS times with her. I would reserve all that for her, which I'm sure she's good. Yeah, if you have like a better, no, that's really good. Oh, you're the one that had the Dendro Goblet. I'm like, dude, I saw a Dendro Goblet that was I was like, bruh, what? Wait, what? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so she only has one good piece. Okay. So yeah, I wouldn't touch Nahida. I'll be honest, the only way I can see you meeting in the middle is with a healing bonus circlet. And then you're gonna have to substat all your crit stats. Like you're saying with that HP piece. Yeah, because I know you don't care about me saying don't run damage. I could tell you don't put the stove on high, and you're gonna put it on high, and it's gonna boil over, and like you don't care. I know you don't, but if you just have to have it that way, because I can't have a character that I can't imagine a character not dealing damage, then you're gonna want to run healing bonus, and then I'm not joking, attack, Dendro, healing bonus, and you're gonna have to substat all your crit stats. You're basically doing the and I'm doing air quotes here. You're basically doing the best Nahida build ever, but on Yao Yao, and that's just to supplement. I'm not saying she can't DPS. I'm just saying you're gonna struggle trying to get the best of both worlds. Like she's not gonna be Nahida DPS, but it seems like you're trying to get Nahida DPS out of her, and you're gonna scratch the surface of her DPS, and you're gonna tell yourself, "I told him," but it's the long story short, you're never gonna be. She's never gonna be Nahida. I just don't want you. I just don't want you shooting for the stars and hitting a fly next to you. You know what I mean? I want you to aim for the fly and hit the fly. I want you to aim for the fly and hit at least the next planet. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, but I'm gonna wait and pull it again. Yeah, see, you're like, I don't care. I'm running damage. Yeah, 18% attack with Dendro. Energy recharge, HP, healing bonus. There we go. Okay. And then what weapon? There we go. Okay, so now go run this in the Abyss. At some point, I would recommend a 4-piece. Go run this in the Abyss and see if she doesn't heal and apply more Dendro than she did before. Because that's the point, right? Heal, apply Dendro. She's going to go stoop, doop, doop, doop. She's going to pop, pop, and then she's going to immediately start applying Dendro. Because it's only going to take 2-3 ticks to heal you. Pop, 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 you're healed. And then it's right to Dendro. Now you can do the hyper blooms and the swirls and all that. Now it's working. Can I look at your Keqing? Absolutely. 40 Mist Splitter, 2-piece, 2-piece. Did all that well. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. So is this a hype? So what we do? So what's so I know this is a team, right? Like this is the team. What is the goal? Are we going for aggravate or hyper bloom? Hyper bloom seem what I'm looking at. Hyper bloom is a byproduct rather than the strategy, which is fine, right? I don't have any problems with the Keqing side of the Abyss. Just wording. Oh, wondering if I can do anything better. Yeah, just give her a little EM. You can give her a little, just a little bit. Like, she doesn't need a lot. I mean, what you're going, believe it or not, this is more of an aggravate Keqing than a hyper bloom. Hyper bloom needs like 700 EM, by the way. I don't know if you, I'm assuming you're aware of that, but you need like 700 EM for any hydro or pyro related reactions. Electro is the only one that needs like 120 to 300 EM. But the minute pyro and hydro are introduced, 700 EM is what you need. Right? Now, she has 601, but she's the trigger of the hyper bloom. She's only going to have like maybe 200 EM. That's way too low to be worried about doing hyper blooms. So I would rather go for aggravates and let hyper bloom be your byproduct. Right? So as far as any changes on Keqing, you know, I mean, you could do gilded. There's your EM if you want, but from what it looked like your set was good based on the ratio. Wait, what was that? Oh, attack. Okay. Electro. That is a lot of crit rate. Would you happen to have a crit damage circlet that can end you at around 55 to 60 crit rate? Would you happen to have do you have a build that can give you about 60 crit rate, but allows you to run a crit damage circlet? Do you have that? Wait, somebody sick? Oh, never mind. Because you only need like 55 crit rate minimum. It'll take a minute to swap? Okay. So it'd be something like that. Wait, what is this? Crit rate? Crit rate? Okay. Crit damage, I guess? Yeah, because you need like 2 cracked crit rate rolls, if I remember. I'll just put this on for now. Yeah, it's you see what I'm talking about though. Like you need like a couple crack crit rates because of her passive. You be banking, but your playstyle will differ, but you go up like significantly in crit damage. That's kind of what I'm going for. Like you would go up significantly in like you go up really high. What was I running? Crit rate? What? What is wrong with my Keqing? Whatever. Only peasants run 50%. No, you only need like 50, you need like 55. Why do I only need 55 to 60? It's a post burst mechanic. So when you hit her burst on So but you have to play her different. That's the thing. She plays different. So when you hit her burst, she gets 15% crit rate. So what you do is you do skill burst skill. When you go skill burst skill, you start your new rotation off on a fresh skill. You could take advantage of that whole 8 seconds. With now you have a 70% crit rate for the 8 seconds. By that time, you're probably gonna like switch out and do some other stuff. You know what I mean? If you play her that way, you can run a 50%, 55% crit rate. Right? If you play her any other way, you do need a 70% crit rate. But by playing her different, you can run a lower crit rate, which typically results in adding like 50, 60 crit damage to any given build. Like she looks different just based on the order. It's kind of like Al Haytham, right? If you like at a certain constellation, he gets crit rate and crit damage. Because of that, if you play this way, then you can run a lower crit rate. If you play this way, then you have to run more. You know what I mean? Let me see. I swapped artifacts on her. Okay. You just play her a little different. Yeah, see? You just went up, what, 30, 40 crit damage? Something like that? Right? And then you just play her different. Just do skill, burst, skill. And it's post burst though. Right? So if you play her, and she always has a burst up. Right? So think about her. So I'm just going to talk to you about mechanically with Keqing, right? So mechanically, her burst cost is only 40. And then she's got this passive. What you're doing is you're exploiting those two features. Not to mention she's an electro character. And the electro characters on an electro team, like they resonate with energy recharge, right? And she does generate a healthy amount of particles, right? But from skill burst skill combo or skill burst skill charge attack until it goes physical, then you swap her out for somebody else. The minute it goes physical, typically you can do something else. You can start doing something else. I forgot what the duration is. Electro for 5 seconds. Yeah, so you could do like physical for like 1 or 2 more seconds. By that time, the 8-second buff is gone. Right, so maybe what is it? Skill burst, skill, normal, then you throw your skill again and switch out. So you should be able to generate, if I remember correctly, because I haven't done it in a while. If I remember correctly, you generate 2 waves of particles and then switch her out. And then you passively collect the second wave. So you collect the first wave on her, and then the second wave you collect on the character you switch to. And if you play her that way, and then you go back to your rotation, obviously. But if you play her that way, by the time she's ready to come back in, you should have another burst, which gives her the crit rate again. And so now, because you're playing her that way, she now has basically a permanent 70% crit rate with 260 crit damage. Just changing the way you play her. I just swapped my Yai and Keqing artifacts. Do you think I would be better to run that on her instead of because of set bonus? Well, I mean, it depends. Let me see. Let me see what you're talking about. So, you're talking about run this on your Keqing? Me personally, I wouldn't. I don't know if. I mean, you could. Because you got Kazuha, and he's your EM bot. Because the only thing you need on this side is Electro with a bunch of EM. Or you need to hit the bloom with a bunch of EM from an Electro character. Or with Electro, and he could do that on Burst. Right, so you have your 700 EM on him. You just have to make sure that whenever you hit his Burst, it's swirling Electro. Right, so then when it hits the blooms, you're getting a 20-something thousand hyper bloom, at least 20,000 per hyper bloom. If he's triggering them, she's not going to target him anyway. So you might be able to just do that. And then as far as her, I mean, I think she would benefit from the EM, sure, but she would only benefit in the aggravate scenario. But Keqing has a lot more EM. That's what I'm saying. Like, and it's not necessarily the base EM. That 299, I'm not tripping on that. It's 299 plus, what is that, 150? Or 180 or something like that? Yeah, it'd be like 180. So it'd be whatever this is, plus 180 would be her EM. And she actually needs the EM. in this case. Whereas Yai Miko is not going to need it because she has Kazuha, Mona, and him doing hyper blooms. I doubt she needs all that. If anything, she needs it. Her hyper blooms are already going to be kind of weak, and she doesn't have Kazuha to buff her damage. So anything to kind of bolster her damage, I think would be nice. If you're trying to balance between the two teams, yeah, I think that's fair. Whoever's running Kazuha, they don't need Gilded Dreams. Let me put it that way, because he's the EM bot in a hyper bloom scenario. Yeah, 62, 227. That's fine. 70. Oh yeah, this is fine. Her crit damage is a little low, but I think you're fine. You still got 2,000 attack, so you're good. What was that? 1446. Oh, sip tier? Sipata! What's that? I love saying that. Let me know if that gets on your nerves, Sip. But yeah, you're good. Oh, that's why. Oh. I'm like, something is wrong, bro. I'm like, am I tripping? Like, that's kind of high for EM. That's why. Got it. Oh, it doesn't? Okay, cool. All right, so, hey, what's happening, man? Ascended Asur. Ascended Auser. I keep saying Asur. I don't know if Kinkle's here. If I remember correctly, on Gilded Dreams, you run an attack timepiece? And then on Thunder and Fury, you run an Elemental Mastery timepiece. If I remember, correct? For Keqing. Because I remember it was a battle between her and Senna. It is attack stance, right? Okay. On Thunder and Furious attack as well? For Keqing, right? Okay, so it is attack stance. Okay, that's the issue. Okay. But here we got attack. Gotcha. Wait, why? Oh, you don't know about. Do you know about Hyper Bloom? Wait, do you know how do you know how this works? I'm looking at your team and the EM you have now, and the thing is with Hyper Bloom, you need to go all in or don't go in at all. That's how that works. Only with Aggravate you can go in partially. You say you're gonna walk away real quick? Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, I know Senno is attack stance, but if you have his weapon, you run EM. Yeah. Works well on burst for Keqing since her burst has low multipliers. No, I mean it'll work good on that, but I think in the whole rotation you run attack stance, right? Yeah, it's the ICD of the burst. The burst ICD, yeah. If you're running a burst Keqing. I mean, the situation he's going for would be burst Keqing, but I don't know if it matters that much, right? I just want to know, can he run that I can't remember. If you're running burst Keqing, because chances are he's gonna play this Keqing a little different, right? Our goal was to add first off, I was trying to get him to the point where it's just run a crit damage circlet, right? But he's got so much crit damage on this build right now, or had so much crit damage on this build where he was at like 240, 250 or something. I think it was 250, right? 57, 250 was the build, right? But if he's running whatever 299 is plus another 100, what's that? 399? Like that's cool for Aggravate, but that's not great for Hyper Bloom. You know what I mean? Hold on. Is that Akaza? Is that Akaza-kun? What's happening, man? Faith for Disney was cracking. I've had EM Sands on Sinnoh for this whole time. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like, I don't know if he needs this though, because he's on Gilded already. He's getting 150 just from Gilded. That 150 by itself is what's gonna make him Aggravate. I'll keep that in mind. Nice. No, but you see what I'm saying though? Like the more EM he has, fantastic. That's great. But he's gonna start entering diminishing returns if he keeps just adding more and more EM. Like he's gonna benefit more from getting crit damage and attack at this point. Like, cause he's already, I think he's already in diminishing returns. Unless he runs like a mono electro team, which doesn't make sense. You see what I'm saying though? I feel like he's in diminishing returns all the time on Keqing with the gilded set. So if he switched this to attack, it'd take him out of diminishing returns. C0 Al Haytham or C1 Yalan. Yeah, Al Haytham is really strong, but Al Haytham is really strong if you run Hyper Blue. Yalan C1 is just better. It's like take Yalan and give her a sacrificial bow, but you pick the weapon. That's what C1 is. Is J Cutter good on her because I can just swap stuff up for a lot more crit rate or a lot more crit damage with slightly less crit rate? I don't know at this point if I'm super worried. I just wanted to see. I just didn't want you running. Okay, so first thing, I just didn't want you running a crit rate circlet on Keqing because she doesn't necessarily need crit rate. I do, but I don't care about Keqing, right? You just need what, one or two busted crit rate substats. There's one, and then you don't even have it on this guy. There's two, but if we had it on this guy, then you could just run the Mist Splitter. And then you run like 130 EM total, total, whether it's from Gilded or a EM Sands, right? Maybe 200 EM, something like that. And then the rest goes into your attack and crit damage. And now you have a Keqing that can function on this team. The thing is, the minute you get into Hyper Bloom, now you need 700 plus EM. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out, okay, well, we're not banking on Hyper Bloom. Hyper Bloom is just going to be the crumbs that's going to add up over time. What we really need to do is build her for Aggravate. And then Hyper Bloom can just be a byproduct of the situation occurring. Because her EM is nowhere near high enough to be trying to Hyper Bloom. Yeah, cause that's why I was looking at the attack, and I'm like, something wasn't adding up. I'm like, something ain't adding up. Like, first off, that's a lot of EM. That attack seems kind of low to be having a Mist Splitter, bro. Like, Keqing she ain't that weak. Boom. So if you get an attack Sans on this set, you're good. In my opinion, you're good. Right? I think what you got going right here is fine. I think it's a perfect middle ground, for both play styles. That way you're not required to play one way. It's just more optimal if you play that way. But you still should be maintaining a good amount of crit. What is better, the set I have now or the one I just swapped to? For Keqing specifically on this specific team, this set is better minus the timepiece. Switch that to attack, you can get 10 crit rate. Just switch this to attack, get some crit rate, get some crit damage, done. Yeah. Yeah, just switch this for crit rate, crit damage, and you're done. Because right now, what is this, a 615? You got a 615 across two pieces. You swapped to something new? Keep in mind, by the way, like, yeah, you get the 14 attack or whatever from the passive. What I want you to focus on is just these right here. So this should be 1700 plus. This should be 60, give or take 5. This should be well over 200. Not well, like 260, but that should be pretty high. Just swap to something. Oh, you did the J Cutter. Got it. Okay, hold on. I'm just waiting. Okay. Ha ha. Now what's the set? Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Wow. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. And your attack is 17. Yeah, just yeah, use that. You're good. We good. We straight. And you got that passive, which it doesn't sound like a lot, right? It's not gonna be better than a mist splitter, but it's. I think I like this one way better. I like this one way more. Stat wise, this is way better. Burger, you almost AR60? Nice. Man Dark, what's Man Dark? Yeah, I like that set. I do like that set better. So now on this team, you'll be at like 238 EM. We're not banking on Hyperbloom, right? Hyperbloom is it's great, right? But like I said, you're gonna have to switch to a whole bunch of other pieces. You know what I mean? Like this, you're gonna stifle your DPS trying to do Hyperbloom. And then the laugh from Dexter. Oh Lord. And then yeah, I think this is fine. Your DPS should go up. Just make sure, just find a nice, comfortable burst rotate. Get comfortable with skill, burst, skill. Get very comfortable with that. And then you kind of have to get comfortable collecting the second batch of particles on the next character. If you get comfortable with that, you can run an even lower crit rate and put even more crit damage on her. If you want. But you should be good now. And that was attack stance, right? Yeah. Yeah, you straight. That's better in my opinion. Even though I like the Mist Splitter more. I think that's a better Keqing. 2 months to AR60. See you in 2 months. Yeah, but how long until you graduate? That's what I'm looking for. How long until school is? You know what I mean? Like I'm waiting to hear, oh, I graduated and now I'm making $800,000 a year. Be like, great. Oh, yeah, so you almost there. 1 year, bro. We've been playing Genshin for 2 years. But now my Layla has a Mist Splitter because before she had the Jade. You know what's funny? She's a cryo character. Why does she have a Mist Splitter? Or why does she have the Jade Cutter? she, she's a whole. I ain't lying. I ain't fronting though. I ain't knocking it, bro. You know what I mean? I didn't know what to put in her hands at first, so I just was like, "Here's something." I just don't like looking at you without something to be like, "Yeah, she cool." I can't be the only person that genuinely likes everything about this character outside of her kit. Yeah, she scales off HP. Yeah, but you can just not give her a J cutter and you can substat whatever HP you was getting from it. Just give her 20% worth of HP substats. Boom. Done. Besides, they're gonna troll us with HP substats anyway, right? Love the character. They definitely crippled her as far as for we need another Xing Cho, bro. That's why you gave her the Jade. Yep. It's like I just don't want to. I have so much respect for the character. I'm not trying to be out here just disrespecting Layla like that. So I feel you, bro. Any questions for me though, good sir? Any questions? Swaggity. Swaggity, swiggity, swaggity, swag. Swiggity, shiggity, shiggity, swag. Swifty, swag. Swifty. Swifty, swag. Oh no, do my control got drift? My controller got drift. No. Not as bad as it was before, though. I don't feel like I'm that hard on these controls, bruh. I used to be an alcoholic playing Grand Theft Auto 5, and I never had drift on the PS3 control. I got my Layla on the set, but I haven't leveled her yet. Love her design, yeah. So you good now? Actually, should I swap Mona's weapon, or is that good? I mean, that's up to you. Honestly, it just here's what I would do to help you make that decision. While you're playing Mona, see if her burst up time is 100% with what's going on right now. I think I honestly don't know. I cannot wait for Fontaine, and I just want the Archon, bro. But with if her burst up time as it stands right now is at 100%, you know what I mean? Then keep the weapon. You know what I mean? Otherwise, if you're not having a 100% burst up time, then you're probably losing on the Omen, because the Omen, you know, it doesn't rely on anything outside of the talent level. And if really what you're using Mona for is the Omen, then just give her more energy recharge than DPS. I mean, that's what I did. I just hit her skill and I get an extra 48 energy recharge on top of whatever this is, so I'm at like 200. And I'm still farming an energy recharge timepiece. It ain't even got to be that good. I just need a energy recharge timepiece. You need your... Actually, where's Zinc Show? Give me his stuff back. And then what? Oh. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I cannot wait for Fontana. Steampunk, 90s vibes. About to be lit. I think it's going to be cool. I hope it's very hydro-y out there, though. You know what I mean? Like lakes and bunch of hydro enemies. We ain't gonna hear the end of it from Dendro accounts. People who love Dendro gonna be like, oh, it's the Dendro's the meta, and I'll be like, I know it is, but Vaporize is too. Vaporize finna be on fire. It's gonna be Vaporize and Fleek. Vaporize and Freeze is gonna be on fleek in Fontaine, bro. I haven't been farming artifacts recently because I have been working on getting every character to level 8888. You still have great artifacts though. Yeah, Vaporize is gonna be that one. Come Fontaine, it's gonna be Freeze, Vaporize all day. New artifact sets. I already see it coming. All the artifact sets is finna be Freeze, Vaporize. Oh, do you know on reaction? Blah 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 blah. Oh, free when it increases damage by X amount when the character is frozen, or whatever, or something. EM goes up when hydros apply. It's gonna be something stupid. They're gonna do something crack with. Oh, your healing bonus translates to crit rate. Every point of healing bonus you have on the character, you get 10 crit rate, and it's gonna be something ridiculous. I already see it. All of a sudden, a healing Barbara's gonna be stupid. People gonna be like, Barbara, new meta? Like, bro, she been meta. Just people hate her. People can't say they find it. They have reasons to just, I hate Barbara. I can't stand Barbara. Megan gonna make a comeback. It's gonna be crazy. I got 50 healing bonus. 999 skill vape. Yeah, you gonna vaporize off the skill and hit like a billion. She gonna TTDS herself. You gonna run that? It's gonna be like the gear set. When you affect somebody with hydro, it adds like 5,000 EM to everybody. It's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be interesting though. It's gonna be interesting. I hope it's an upgrade to. I hope what Sumeru did for Electros. I hope that's what they do with hydros. Oh, I got pulled next one. Types the exact comment on every Genshin stream I watch. PS4 Genshin, well, they don't speak English. Wait, do we have anybody here who speaks Spanish? Like, I know Miko's not here because Miko's out. No, I'm not pulling your line. Yeah, it's because they don't speak English, bro. They're not a robot. They only speak Spanish. You speak Spanish? Really? Necro, you speak Spanish? I swear, if I never knew that, I'm gonna feel weird. Delete what? Gabby, what's going on? Wait, didn't we help Gabby? Okay. Yeah, what's going on with Gabby? Gabby, what's going on? Yeah, I assume it was first. Yeah. Yeah, we don't. Oh, we don't do repeats. And lucky for you, we're empty. All right, so let's see. Yeah, we don't do repeats in the queue. So yeah. I got you covered though. Shinha check. What's going on with Shinha? You're still doing DPS, right? 64, 55. You know what's funny? This weapon, I've been having this trouble too, by the way, where for one reason or another, I can't seem to get my crit damage mega high with this weapon. You know what I mean? Comcast sucks. They do. They really do. All right, so let's see. So okay, you're almost good with those. We still looking at that guy. Maybe sometime in the future. We have to get that guy. You're not changing that guy. 99% sure you're not changing that guy. Now, because this is a cryo Miss Lady, ma'am, what's your attack? 22. Question, Gabby. First things first, do you have like the traditional Shinha build just set aside? By chance, do you happen to have it just laying aside at least? Yeah, it's because you kept cussing, Burger. You don't? Okay, I was just wondering. Where's the two-piece attack, triple attack, blah, 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 all that jazz. If you don't have it, it's not a big deal. I was just wondering. So, thank you, by the way, Necro. I appreciate you, bro. The reason I'm asking that is, have you thought about a four-piece? Have you thought about a four-piece Blizzard? This would allow you to run a absolute metric ton of crit damage and attack. When she was a hybrid, yeah. Because I'm wondering if this 18% attack is holding you back. I don't think it is, but I'm just wondering if it is. Akia Tranquilo. What are they saying? Oh, that's you. What are they saying though? Say what now? Oh, they asking for life advice? Shinha Ayaka's Robin. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, but Burger, you already know I don't do this for subs. It'd be nice, but I don't do this for subs. I do this because I want to help you guys. Wait, I just realized, how are you supposed to get Tainari's bow because he's not on a banner anymore and his weapon is a standard weapon? I don't know. Why is everybody's name green? And you said nope. I used to when my Shinho was a hybrid. Okay, so the reason I'm bringing this up is you have a cryo goblet, and I'm really just kind of pondering on this real quick. If you're doing what I think you're doing, and that is doing like okay, my damage is coming from my skill, then I'm gonna really want to propose to you that you run a four-piece cryo. The four-piece cryo allows you to really, really bolster your damage. Like a lot. If you can do a four-piece cryo. If you cannot do a four-piece cryo, if you cannot do a four-piece cryo, you're still looking at re-rolling two pieces. Which would be this guy. And if I remember, it'd be this guy. What's Mikuemi talking about? Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna use Google Translate. They being cool, right? I don't understand what they're saying. I see the UID, by the way. I'm gonna pull their UID here in a sec. I can. It might take a while and some mental energy. Yeah, they're okay. Okay, cool. I was gonna make sure they're cool. But yeah, what it looks like you're doing with her is you're doing effectively what I was about to try to do with Rosaria. I'm just doing it on emblem. But yeah, you're doing it's a DPS build, like just a standard cryo DPS build. The problem is in that one. No, I'm not finna do that. If they speak a language, they speak a language. I don't care about that. But if bro, I know what. If they don't know that it's an English only stream, I don't know what to tell them. If I go to a stream and dude is speaking Japanese, I can't be mad. I'm there watching a dude speak Japanese. That's my fault. You know what I mean? But he ain't kicking me for it though, because I want to see. I want to see his. I want to see what he got going on. You know what I mean? But yeah, no. Oh, hold on. That was kind of random, but okay. Um. If you're doing what I think you're doing with that Shinha, all your efforts pretty much have to go into her skill. Her burst hits half as hard as Rosaria's. So even on Melt, your Shinha is weaker than Rosaria. On Melt. You're going to be really leaning real heavy on her buffing herself. Where you can. You can do it. Might I also suggest, have you thought about Chongyun? You're going to get C1? Okay, I know Shinha is... She's one of them... She's not like Eula, but she's kind of like Eula with constellations, where each constellation makes her kind of crazy. Okay, so you hit twice as hard. Long story short, your skill does twice the damage. This right here literally makes it to where you don't need any energy recharge. That's awesome. Oh, Wanderer, you were going to join me to farm talents in Mondstadt? I appreciate it. Go ahead and join me right now. You join? Come on. We finna do this right now. I'm messing with you. What's going on, brother? How you doing? How's the day going for you? Lo siento. I forget what that means. Ain't that I'm sorry? Lo sientos. Lo siento. Yeah, I think that means I'm sorry. I think it means sorry. Good. I'm doing good. Eating fruit snacks, drink coffee. About to go have a cigarette here in a minute. I was about to take a little 5. Not a whole break, but just a little something. While the queue is empty, I mean. Hey, don't be blowing kisses at my viewers now. Don't make it weird. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't make it weird now. I ain't gonna be having people out here trying to boyfriend and girlfriend it up on the internet. No, you need to go to Target or Starbucks or the mall. You need to do that, cuz. You do that in real life. Okay? However you say amore in real life. Do amores in real. Don't be hitting on people over the internet. That's weird. You didn't have to join me, by the way, Wander. You're in the queue. What you need help with? Are we doing Are we still farming Ayado's domain? I hope I'm not gonna. I hope they know I'm just picking on them. You should say ombre. M cities are ombre. They're ombre, but they identify as a toaster. I'm just making fun. Also, I have to be mentally prepared to lose my 50-50 on consider. Hu Tao is really, really good. Wait, we're actually doing this. You guys actually want to do this domain? Okay. I mean, I need to help you, Mr. Do I even have condensed resin? Okay. I mean, okay. Oh, you're just bored? You just joined the queue because you're bored? That's hilarious. Take it to the streets with all that. What the heck is he talking about? 81, 50, 50. What? Here we go. Hey, what's up, Tripwire? Tripwire, you scare me sometimes. What's going on, man? He said, "Oh, what's up, Tripwire? Are you talking to Miko? Is she doing cool?" I talked to Hifumi, he's doing cool, but now we got Miko sick. I'm like, man, I hope everybody's alright. Like, we got people getting sick kind of left and right. Show te la ba. Ha 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 ha. Excuse me. What? It like stopped my jump. Hilarious. Akazakun, what's cracking? Last 3 months, they want to know if your viewers are women or men and trying to get them to join their PSN friend list. Oh, yeah. Tell them stop being a weirdo. That's all you have to say. Like, hey, it's the internet. Stop being a weirdo. If I can't physically hear you whistle, if my eardrum can't acknowledge a sound, you probably shouldn't be catcalling. You know what I mean? And if they're an adult, tell them there's websites for that if they need to get their rocks off. If you need to take care of that, there's whole websites that can take care of that. Go there, bro, not a YouTube chat in a kid's video game. You know what I mean? Oh, they be doing it over there too? Oh yeah, tell them to chill. I don't care how old they is. They could be 45 years old. They could be 10. Tell them to chill. Not on the internet, bro. Like, but the way I be getting at people though, I get at people kind of cold though. I be like, hey, is your mama available? Why? Because I want her phone number. Be like, what you trying to say? Be like, that's what you doing in chat right now. I want to. If you holler at me, if you trying to holler at some females in my chat, that means I have the right to holler at your mama. So put your mama on the keyboard. Man, I'm pissing my off. I'm serious. Like, you making it weird on the internet. Stop doing that. Don't make it weird. I'm about to pull their account. I'm about to join their world and steal all their resources if they act weird. Are they acting weird? If they're acting weird, I will actually do that. I'll go to the world and I'll just steal everything. Now they are? Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll be like, no, I'm just coming to help. Be like, you are? Be like, yep. I'm finna look at their account and I'm finna steal whatever. Yeah, that's not yours. I know it's not yours. By the way, who was that? Wander, did you need help at all? Oops. I'm trying to hurry up because I know we got a queue. Was that 6-5? What? They're not even on right now. Ain't that like a fake UID or something? Yeah, they're not even on. They must be like 10. Hold on. Yeah, see? Lunes said Dominga 12 AM a 4 AM Mexico. And your AR50, huh? Am I good? I'm good. Oh, they quiet now. Why ain't they saying nothing? Makawemi, you there? Hmm. Hold on. Makawemi. Hey, Makawemi. No hablar español, but deja de pagarle a la gente en internet. Gracias. uh, es raro. I hope I said that right. I don't know if I said it right, but don't do that. That's weird. What did I say? I said stop hitting on people on the internet. It's weird. Like, yeah. C. That part. ¿Comprende? ¿Comprende, amigo? ¿O amiga? We good? ¿Está bien? Did they need help on their account? Or he's probably embarrassed. Yeah, he's probably embarrassed. Like, oh my god, he probably left. Like, oh, I gotta. He understood. All right. Want to know how I can build Ganyu, Yai, and Raiden? Thank you, good sir. Please like, subscribe, and donate to the patron saint of AR55. If you are going to donate, as it stands right now, I'd rather take Cash App because I can deliver the Welkins right away. I still haven't even seen a payout from YouTube. You know what I mean? If you could have a superpower, be the ability to punch people through the internet, I don't need that power. I would be way too violent. Yo, DWP want to know how I can build Gan. Okay, so Ganyu, Yai, Raiden. Since I got these characters, but never got a chance. So Ganyu. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to go tap a cigarette a couple of times, if you guys don't mind, while I'm answering this question. Let me close that out, and the queue is clear. So I'm gonna just talk to you guys, if that's okay. So you said the first one was Ganyu. So with Ganyu, there are two different approaches. There's a million different approaches for each of these characters, by the way, but I'm just giving you the generic approaches, right? So there's two different approaches. For Ganyu, there's melt and freeze. Typically is what they're called. There's a, basically, long story short, there's a blizzard and a wondrous troop Ganyu, right? If you go wondrous troop, you're doing wondrous troop because you want to melt, which that Ganyu is typically ran with Bennett, Kazuha, Xiangling, or some other pyro passive application opportunities. And the ratio is 50, and your goal is 200 crit damage or higher. The closer you are to 200, the closer you are to your goal. EM is anywhere between 1 to 200 EM. That is Ganyu. The bow is up to you. You just pick whatever the strongest bow you have is. Typically, you want one that's good on shots. As far as a freeze Ganyu, and this is universal freeze Ganyu, you only need 30 crit rate. That allows you to get a 50% crit rate on your charge shot. It basically gives you a 70% crit rate on cryo application and a 90% crit rate on freeze, but it gives you a 70% crit rate on burst. And that's your freeze Ganyu, right? So, and typically with freeze Ganyu, you're probably running like a Morgana situation where it's a Hydro, her, and then Venti, or even Kazuha, right? So those are your two different Ganyus. And then as far as, who'd you say, who was the next one? Yai Miko. Yai Miko, if you're running her with Dendro specifically, you run Gilded Dreams. If you run her on anything else, you can run Thunder and Fury. Really, you can run Thunder and Fury on anything as well. But you will run Gilded Dreams, Thunder and Fury, or you will run a two-piece. It just depends on if you are banking on reactions or not. If you're running with Dendro, I want to reiterate, if you're running with Dendro, you do want to go Gilded, almost exclusively. Akaza's taken off. I feel like I've been ignoring Akaza. Yeah, I would be way too violent if I could punch through the internet. I would be violent on it. Honestly. As it stands right now. But then again, to be fair, if you could punch on the internet, no one would be talking the way they talk on the internet. So there'd be no reason to be punching people. Well, no, I'm answering these questions, Burger. I'm answering the thing. You want deleting powers again? Nah, because you cuss too much. And you got homework. Who was the next one? The next one was Yai. I just wanted to wrap up Yai. Also, let me just circle back to Ganyu just for a second. As far as talents, because I forgot to mention that. On Melt Ganyu, you put a heavy focus on her charge shot. On Freeze Ganyu, you put a heavy focus on her charge shot and her burst, particularly her burst. And that's Ganyu. As far as Yai Miko, no matter how you build her, you're going to put a mega focus on her skill. And then the burst and the normal is optional. Typically, people want to do the burst because it's a burst. It's totally up to you. Did they have questions? I'll help them, but if they're not being creepy in chat, I'll help them. You caught him singing again? I gotta get that. I gotta get that video. I'm gonna sample it. If he's singing a love song, I'm gonna send it to Tracy. I'm gonna send it to Cheese and have him send it to Tracy or Vivian or Kat, one of them. be like, hey, Burger made a song about them, man. Y'all want to hear this? I'm just messing with you, Burger. I'll just mess with you. Cap. Okay. All right, man. Cat is star. Yep. All right, so defeat 10 boss enemies. Yeah, you want to join me or I join you? It's up to you. I just stepped in fire. I have resin I need to burn. What am I doing? Yeah, but yeah, we can kill bosses. I ain't even tripping on the resin at this point, to be honest with you. Oh. Okay. Anybody want to join for a boss rush? We're about to do a boss rush real quick because the queue is empty. If not, speak now or forever hold your peace, because I'm finna go kill everything right now. My iPad is at 5% and my phone is dead. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Hey, what's your homework looking like though, little bro? Little bro, what's happening with your homework though? Didn't you say you got a bunch of assignments or something? You're watching on your iPad? Yeah, but I mean, hey, but what's that homework looking like though? You did it all? Okay. You ain't got no studying or none of that? Like everything's cool, right? If ever you took my mint. Excuse me. Okay, there's a thing. It's agreed upon on this channel, cuz you can take anything you want. Don't take my mint and don't take my peppers. No, I'm dead serious. Don't take my mint, bro. I farm mint. It's a big deal. You didn't do anything wrong. You probably just didn't know. But you can take whatever you want. You take ore, bosses. I don't care what you take. Do not take my mint. Do not take my mint. You're good. Hey, look, no, look. Hey, I ain't tripping. I'm not tripping. It's 1 mint. I'm not tripping. But if you can leave the 1 mint the next time, leave the 1 mint. So, all right, let's go. Hi, person. The total is $50 one way. What? Oh, I had the box on. I'm an idiot. Well, you guys are about to kill it anyway. And you're here. You might want to run. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up, they're about to kill it. Stop visiting the northeast industrial areas of Italy. Yeah, as long as you're in range, then you should get it. You just hit it like 1 time and it'll count for you. Dope, dope. Next. That was an accident. Next. I haven't done a boss rush in so long. I have to read your paper and write a summary of it to do what? Hold on, I'm missing all type of comments. All right, cool. HP circlet, Ito for the win. Oh, God. Wait, where's Raijin? Oh, okay. Dope, 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 dope. Doop, 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 doop. 1, 2. Next. I'll bring the hydro. I know I'm skipping hecker bosses, but it's okay. Did the group actually contribute, or did you do? He probably did all the work. I hope they did. Maybe they did. I know if he did it with Star, and then I'm sure they contributed. I'm hecka nosy. Let me get out y'all business. All right. Is Rosaria worth building? Yes. Well, it depends on the build, but yeah. It also depends on your team. She's fun. She's really fun. They need a Rosaria, but like they need a 5-star Rosaria. Like, I really like Rosaria. Like, just take her and give her 5-star multipliers. Same exact character, just 5-star multipliers. Next. Where's Porky? Wait, what? Where am I going? There it goes. I'm like, what? Like, what? Alright, so since we have a ton of DPS on the team, I am going to run a support. But I'm going to run a specific support. I'm going to run my Cringe Fest. Actually, I'll run the DPS Cringe Fest. Because it's mega fun. 50 crit rate? Yep. And then I'm going to run, oops. And I'm going to run a Jade Parcel. Watch it be dead by the time I show up. Like, what happened? What happened to it? Is Eula, Raiden, Zhongli, and Rosario a good team? Yes. That's actually a meta team. Especially if you have C6 Zhongli, which is rare, but yeah. That's a meta team. It's a Rosario nuke team. Don't rely on my shield, by the way. I don't have a really strong shield. It's strong, but not like, you know. It's not a tank Zhongli at all. Told you. Wait, was that Raijin? Oh, we gotta wait for Raijin. Okay. What? Is Raijin here? I don't think he's here. Oh, that was oops. That's okay. Alright, on to the next one. We're gonna run Kokomi for this. I'll run Chi-Chi for this. Yay! It's a hydro electro. Guess I'll type it. Hydro electro. Ito is gonna suck in here so bad. You can run Dendro. That's fine. We need way more heals than what she got, though. Yeah, Ito is bad. It has Ashaha has he has built-in geo resistance. That's why you never see me fight him with Ningguang. If he wasn't resistant to Ningguang, man, look, I'm just saying, Ningguang is a different kind of yeah, man. Between this guy and the Geo Vishat, bro, Ningguang beats other DPS against the Geo Vishat. Wait, what set do I have on? Hold on. Attack, healing. Okay. Make sure I had the right set on. I got a sack sword, right? $94 for what? Am I seeing Burger representing for the city? Is that what he said? He said, I'm repping for my city. Repping for my city. If you guys want a DPS, like strict DPS, just let me know. I'll run an energy recharge Zhongli. Alright, you do have to back up for this. Like back up, please. Yeah, Chi-Chi can't. Kokomi can, but oh, never mind. I was like, if I ran Kokomi, then yeah, you could face tank it, but I probably should have just brought Kokomi. Am I healing? I feel like I should have saved that. Come here. All right, you win. All right, okay. It's on you. It's on you. Oops. Jump, bush, yeah. Come on. And then Raijin, this should count for you. Oh yeah, oops is it? Yeah, oops is yeah. No, think about it. Don't you got Hu Tao? Oops. I'm sure he does. He probably was like, nah, I'm not feeling Hu Tao right now. Nope. And we're good. Wait for Raijin to respawn. And then there is Ryan, wait for them to move. Hopefully it counted. Okay, should have counted. Alright, on to the next one. What else? Let's do... Do you guys know how to fight this thing? Nah, it's kind of out the way. We'll fight this guy. Alright, so here's the deal with this guy. I'm gonna make it nice and easy for you guys. So go ahead and get your most swanky DPS. Awesome. Get your swank. Get your swank swag. Your swanky McSwag situation. Days like this, you want to pick smoking back up? Uh-oh. What happened? I need to, I kind of want to, I just want to make sure bro is cool, man. I don't know if I have a burst, so just be careful going into this fight, okay? Welcome back, Win. It's all good. Just helping Raijin with a boss rush. Yeah, you can bring whoever for this fight. Yeah. Oh, I don't have a burst, so stay back up. Never mind. I was gonna say homie is really strong, so stay back for a second. Okay. If y'all DPS him, I can save this burst for the next phase. Nice. Alright, I'm waiting for y'all to run. Okay. What? Alright. Next is... let's kill this thing, I guess. I ain't never fought this thing for a boss rush. Alright. One of y'all got... oh yeah, you got cryo. Okay. One of y'all got a healer, by chance? Oh, we gotta wait for Raijin. One of y'all got a healer, by chance? Sorry, but my mom's time of calling them are so random. I'll be here just now. Time. No, you're good. The same reason I got rid of them 4 months ago. It's happening after getting them back after 2 days, and I can't switch providers because they have a monopoly. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's how Comcast does it, though. It's really the router, bro. Between the router and their outages, like, Comcast is something else, bro. I know they be cutting costs and all type of that. All type of, you know what I mean? So I just need to swirl cryo. There it goes. Please apply cryo, please? No! Applied electro. Oh, pyro. What am I doing? Oh, there's cryo. Yes. Nice. Who wants to fight a giant chicken? Who would like to fight a gigantormous chicken? I was going to say, if you come this way, you are getting thrown all over the place. All right. Personally, I like fighting this thing with Ito because it's funny. It's just, I get a chuckle. I get the biggest chuckle fighting this thing with Ito. I don't know why. In Chinese, all I hear is Super Shaw. Throwing this bull and whatnot. All right. Is Raijin here? How many bosses did we kill so far? Super Shaw. Is Peacock? Oh, my bad. I didn't know that the Peacock would be offended. I'm a peacock. Excuse me. Well, guess what? Chicken. Take this. Charge, attack. Charge, attack. Charge, attack. Wow, I'm a lot weaker than before. It's on, cuz. Did somebody die? Wait, who's dying? Did the other string? It did. Oh, y'all don't have an NRE30, do y'all? Yeah, the NRE30 is how you stay alive. You just do that and then, yeah. Yeah, we might, yeah, we gotta get y'all to NRE30. Who else? Are you staying with Yai? Oops. If so, I will, oh yeah, we're definitely doing this. Oh wait, what's that, Zhao? I'll bring Bennett. Let's fight whatever this thing is, I guess. I don't know how many bosses we fought so far. Actually, let me get Keqing, because yeah. Or I'll get Barbara, because I don't want you guys dying. What? Hold on. Oh, let me wait for them. So as soon as y'all get here, I'll do healing the heater. But I want to wait for both of y'all to load, and then... There's one. Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to hit my burst and then switch. Okay, don't start. Please don't start. Okay. Healer Nahida. Where are you at, cuz? Refinement 1? Nah, we need big guns. Yay! Why, hello? AFK real quick? Okay, that's fine. As long as you're in the area, you should be alright. Did I not hit him? Oh, he's over here. It's actually made of what? I'm going to make a huge suggestion, and that is ignore anything that has the word Illuminati in it. You are going to go absolutely bonkers if you ever get into that conspiracy theory. Like, that rabbit hole is so deep, bro. I really feel like it's unhealthy to even consider thinking about any Illuminati anything, bro. It's so deep. It's so deep, people lose their minds. Like, people start believing aliens exist and the planet Nibiru and it goes on and on and on, and it's just more. I know you're talking about the boss. I'm just throwing this out there because I'm just like, man, look, man. I'm just saying. My favorite boss in all of Genshin. This is my favorite boss. And I know we're waiting on Raijin. Did we kill 10 bosses yet? I think we did. I just collected and didn't even see what I was collecting. I mean, I did. I got it. I don't know if they did. Would 4-piece noblesse be good for a support Rosaria? Yeah. If you need the attack, yeah. I would farm an emblem set for her too. It ain't gotta be like cracked, just have a lot of crit rate on it. If you're doing that team, do this just with noblesse. Do this ratio just with noblesse. So might cost you $10, and then you just run crit rate on everything. Like this with a crit rate substat though, on a 4-piece emblem. If you have Bennett on the team. If you don't, then do that, but on a noblesse set. Energy recharge, whatever. I like how it's a keyboard key. Oh, I guess we're starting. Why, hello there, good sir. Go, Nahida. Whoa. Come on, Zhao, don't die. Ooh, run behind it. Behind it, yeah. Yeah, whenever it's about to shoot the laser, just run behind it. And I have to heal Zhao. Please don't die. Yeah, just stay away for a little bit, Zhao. I got you covered. It's gonna take a little bit, but yeah, because I'm not like a, yeah. Healing is overrated? Not really. Healing is overrated if your DPS sucks. Are you saying your DPS sucks? Are you saying you need DPS so bad that you actually need all characters to DPS? What's going on, Basic? How you doing, brother? Yeah, but is your damage so bad to where you need a fourth, like, source of DPS? Is it that bad? Is it so bad that you actually need the fourth source of DPS? Every 2 weeks and then leave. It's all good. Hey, you know what that remind me of? Back in my little hood days or whatever. Somebody would come in. Hey, what's up, y'all? Hey, can I indulge? Yeah, it's all good. All right, man, I'm gonna holler at y'all. That's what you know what I mean? That's you know what I mean? But it's all good. It's all love. You feel me? All right, let's fight. Oops. Let's fight this. Wait, where are you? What? Oh, he's still over here? Okay. Oh, he's done? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Is that all you needed? Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Back in the, you know what I mean? Somebody do. Hey, what's good? Hey, is it cool? Yeah, it's all good, bro. What you got going on? Oh man, I'm just chilling. Man, I'm finna whoop whoop whoop. Is it cool? Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. Whoop, whoop. All right, for sure, man. Well, let me take off. All right, bro. I'm gonna holler at you. All right, man. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Neighborhood. All right. Hey, not a problem, Roger. Not a problem. Anytime. Now, I think when was I want to say that when was the next one up, or when was she was coming back though. You back? Welcome back. You like Yao Yao? You put a 2-piece tenacity, 2-piece deepwood on her for right now. Yeah, we were just talking about Yao Yao earlier. You know? Oh yeah, we helped him on her. Yeah, we were talking about Yao Yao earlier. No, you good? Yeah, ain't no handcuffs in the stream. Like you have to be here. Like no, we don't do all that now. I'm just chilling. I'm just feeling good today because there's a lot of successes happening internally, but it's not done with precision. There's a lot of kids getting good grades. Bright futures are starting to show itself. Confidences are starting to go up. Things that were problematic are starting to not be problematic. I feel like a lot of people are growing as people, and unless I'm tripping, but it seems like the trajectory, you know, folks' lives are moving in the right direction, and that's low key to go. You know what I mean? And I'm getting a PS5 soon after my PS4 was broke for like 4 to 5. Wow. Hey, the PS5? I don't care what nobody say, bro. This thing is actually like worth it though. Like people, it's just a super PS4. Yeah, but the upgrade that it gives you though is like low key worth $500. Like from the frame rate and the loading speed increase, bro, it's like a $500 increase in speed, bro. Like, take your PS4 and give it a $500 upgrade. That's the PS5, bro. Like it's kind of legit though, bro. It's dope. I like people be hating on it. I'm like, yeah, it's a $500 upgrade though. Like whatever $500 does to your computer, it'll take a computer like $2,000 to do what what PlayStation 5 is doing. You need whatever that RTX 9080, whatever that thing is. There's more plants in Genshin on PS5. Yeah, do you know you can get more slashes off with Ayato on PS5? Ayato gets 1 additional slash on PS5. Did you know that? Like, your character is stronger on PS5. Ayato's stronger on PS5. You got a project to finish? Yes, you might want to do that. That is way more important than a stream or whatever. Never give Sony money again? Yeah, Sony only did me dirty once. Like, I renewed my PlayStation whatever, and I was down in my last $60, and they took it, and I was hot. Like, the scenery, well, yeah, it could render a lot more. I'm waiting for the whole not ray tracing, but There's so the PC version of Genshin looks very ever so slightly different, and I'm waiting for that. Black Desert, on the other hand, looks completely different on the PC, even though the PlayStation 5 can support it, but they only have a PS4 version. And everybody on next gen consoles is waiting because we already know the minute the native support for next gen consoles for Black Desert is finna be, bruh, it's gonna be different. Because the PS5 and the Xbox Series One, to my understanding, can run max frame rate in a war on Black Desert, but it has to be native support. Like, if anybody knows Black Desert, you know if you ever get in a node war, you have to drop your graphics to the minimum. It looks like you're playing on Atari in order for your computer to support it. Whereas the PS5 and the Xbox, they can just run it and maintain, like, I think 50 to like 45, 50 frames a second or something like that. All right, you take it easy, man. Pleasure having you here. I hope you have, yeah, I hope that homework goes well. I hope it don't drive you too crazy. Finally done with the thumbnail? Okay. Yeah, Kinkle. Definitely look into like some marketing situations though. You know what I mean? And you'll learn about like pivots. You'll learn about when and how to pivot. You know what I mean? And how far of a pivot you should go. All of that is strategic. All of that is like pre-planned. Like because you don't want to go too far, but you want to go far enough to where it's different. And then you have to keep in mind that you're going to have to maintain the life cycle of the pivot and blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? So it's not a lot involved, but it's a lot involved. You know what I mean? But having that when you're having a drought, you know, people are getting bored or whatever the reason is. You know what I mean? But you know, let you send links. You gonna stop cussing? Yeah, you was doodling out the mouth last time. Anybody need context? The first thing he said, I know you haven't cussed today. I know I'm confirming with you. The first thing he said in the last stream, what did he say? Explosive diarrhea. I'm like, oh, okay, I see where this is going. it's a matter of time. I'm like, all right, man. He didn't even say hi or nothing. He just got explosive diarrhea. I'm like, bro. like, come on, dog. It was funny, but come on, man. Oh. Okay, I'll just do this. All right, there we go. I don't know if anybody needs resin. If so, let us know. You don't even gotta join. I mean, there's no repeats, but you don't have to join. I can just come help you. Oh, you gotta hold that, little man. But yeah, no. What's going on? Am I still looking? Are we still talking about the characters, or did you need the resin? Because you were gonna do the resin, right? Last time I got one total sentence. This is personality. What? I'm gonna go to the market and buy a 12-pack of Coke. Okay. Yeah. When you get back, yeah. When you get back, I'll make your name blue. Finish the Traveler and Resin. Oh yeah, of course. Gotta have that D-Luke. That D-Luke is the guy, bro. I can't invest in him because his artifacts. You give me a different artifact set for D-Luke, I'll farm it. But he's Gladiator, bro. And I'm not doing Crimson. That is what I am not doing, bro. I'm not doing. I did Crimson on one account. I already see where it's going. I'm cool. Panda! What's happening with you, man? Panda out here getting rich on old school RuneScape. I feel you. Hey, I told you about Hogwarts, bro. You should start streaming that. Trip told me about it, bro. You should really start doing something with that. I'm looking up Lore Master. There you go. All right, you said Traveler. All right, so yeah, so I think that's where we ended. Yeah, so for the Traveler, it comes on the 7th. Yep. Get your streaming boots ready, bro. Because when that game drops, it's gonna be a million plus people looking for the game and just trying to see internal gameplay and all that. You're gonna have a spike in your viewership, I promise. Like I know that. I'm trying to decide if I even want to do that. You know what I mean? Trip. I ain't saying he was trying to talk me into it, but he had recommended it to me. You know what I mean? And it is smart. I just don't know if I want to do that quite yet. But I know you're getting it regardless. I would be getting it for views. You know what I mean? But I don't want to get it for views though. Like I want to get it because I want it. But I'm not really like, I don't know if I'm gonna get it. But whoever's getting it, if you're a streamer, that is the game to get. If you're already getting it and you're not a streamer, but you want to be a streamer, now is probably the time to start streaming when that game comes out. Yep. And you straight. All right. So if you're keeping it on Dendro, by the way, the only thing you need to do is get either a sack sword or a Favonius sword, right? Unless you have Hecker refinements and a sack sword to spare, I would run a Favonius sword and just rock a little crit rate. The only thing that matters is energy recharge right here. The set you are actually going to want to run because you're doing Hyper Bloom is going to be the Deep Wood set, wherever that Dendro set is. I don't know if you have it on anybody. Yeah, you run the Dendro set on her, and then you would run the Gilded set on her. And bada bing, bada boom, you have your Hyper Bloom team. That is literally it. The talents don't even matter. Constellations matter, but the talents don't matter. I swear, any questions? Like any questions at all? Like you need like 200 energy recharge with a sack sword. How much EM did you? Are you talking about EM on Lisa or EM on her? Yeah, 700 EM. How much were your hyper blooms?
偶尔悠闲一下也不错。
让姐姐帮帮你吧。
3 to 5K? No, they're going to be way higher. Then you didn't have the EM then. So, hold on. Okay. So I have 781, right? Boop. There's a bloom. Boop. And that bloom did 23,000. No Zhongli. So that's with 700 EM. That big 17 that was a crit off Nahida, the 23,000 under it. That's with 781 EM. So if you did 3 to 5,000, you have way less EM than that. And I'm using this. You got blasted with cold air. You regret. Put a jacket on. Yeah, you just had like no EM. So you probably thought you had 700 EM. This is a craftable weapon, but this is I only use it because it's the energy recharge substat, and this is still way less than she needs. Right? What I actually need is energy recharge here, and I'm just gonna put that on to show you her EM. She'd be at 595, right? Which is, in my opinion, still kind of too low. Like it's balancing her for Hyper Bloom is a little tricky. Oh, you need this for your Mona? Yeah, it's a craftable weapon. It's I actually kind of low key regret building this weapon. It's the weapon you get. You remember the lady who I'm gonna spoil it for anybody not in Inazuma, but the game's been out forever. And if you haven't done this quest yet, I apologize, but I'm not gonna keep waiting for you at this point. That's like a year ago at this point. But there's a quest where you get the fox the lady with the fox mask, and then she dies and she gives you her mask. That mask is a blueprint for this, and then you just make this. I accidentally collected it one day, and I even sent a ticket in like, "Hey, can I get that mask back?" And they didn't respond because I guess it's a dumb request. I guess I wanted the mask more than the weapon, but yeah, you do that. That's what I'm saying. I want the mask, bro. I don't care about this weapon. Like the weapon is cool, but I want the mask, bro. Like the mask is a little bit. No, that story was dope though. Like I liked her. I do ignore the story, but that one was. I was like, who is this fox face lady? And then she was like deep and spiritual and history and this, that, and the third. And I'm like, oh, she's cool. And then they killed her, and I'm like, you ruined the whole. Like, did she, like, really? Did we have to, like, come on, bro. Out of every character, that's the one I liked, and you killed her? Like, all right, mihoyo. Y'all must hate Japan. Stupid Japanese people in my country. That's how y'all is, mihoyo. Can we do resin? Absolutely. I mean, she was already dead, but you know what I'm talking about. I just didn't want her to go away, and she went away. You could put what in the teapot? Why am I getting calls on my day off? I am literally about to ignore this call. Like I'm not gonna keep doing it. You can put the mask in a teapot, I'm gonna do that. I don't see you on. Oh, wait, what? I kind of like this one more, bruh. Now I'm looking at them side by side. The little two braids, I guess, are adorable, I guess, but I like this one. Oh yeah, what time is it? Oh, 4:50. Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna help Win run Resin. I'm just waiting for Win to get on. Welcome back, dogs. Bro, game not even out yet, and like 20K people on Twitch watching people play old Harry Potter games. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like you might as well go on ahead and start ramping up. Like they're trying to ramp up their viewership. Oh, they're ready. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's join them, Trip. 250 people, 22K followers. Exactly. Hey, Trip, we finna join Win. I'll give you their UID. You ready? I'm assuming he's ready. All right. Because they need to do... I forgot what it was. They're doing something. I know it's resin, but I can't remember exactly what it is. I think it's artifacts. Here we go. And their UID is 652 310751. 652 310751 is the UID. And I'll see you over there, Trip. They're out of Coca-Cola. What? Do I need them edited? Not right now. I would like to have clips at some point. Like, that's been a discussion. Like, people were saying I should make a clips channel. Because I guess I say funny stuff every now and again. We're going to do... Tenacity. Or Heart of Debt. For who, though? No, it's like... I guess I say funny stuff, and then you know how people be like, clip that. I guess it'd be like that. I don't know, man. So somebody long time ago was like, you should make a DWP isms chat in Discord. That's where that came from. So now I guess every time I say something off kilter, I don't know if that's the right word. Somebody end up putting if it tickles somebody's spirit, they'll put it in there. You should probably because you're a Xing Cho main. But he's like low key halfway built though. You really need to do Gilded. Yeah, you really need to do that domain. No, I know they can't hear me. I was trying to figure out the set. You should do Gilded. You should do Gilded. Oh, you're in the store? He's in the store. Toss a question in the Discord. Yeah, throw it in there. That's what, oh, you talking about for me? Okay. Thinking of Yalan? What? Not Lisa or the Traveler? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. All right. So, Hello, store owner and clerk at the register. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Oh. Oh. If you're talking about what you were talking to Bunny about, you need to go see a doctor. Nice. Okay, I mean, we could do harder depth. I don't know if they need tenacity. Oh, not that channel? My bad. No, there's not. I've actually been looking into that. Yeah, that's come up a couple of times, right? So there was Shadow, because Shadow's doing his own thing, but then we have Pablo, Vines, Shadow. I'm assuming you're coming up, and then Intro, right? So those are all the content, technically all the DWP content creators right now, right? But then there's also like I got I'm not gonna say pitched, but pitched like some other folks. So trying to build a network of it, right? And have that work out. I have been looking into it. But as it stands right now, it'd really just be you rocking the personal brand, because that's what Vines is having to do. The reason I'm doing it that way, by the way, where I don't own the channel in a way, is because I want you guys to be able to branch off and do what you want to do, right? If it's a DWP channel, it's the property of Done with Precision. But I don't even want to come close to owning your content, so I'm working through that part of it right now. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking more of an affiliate thing might be a little bit more appropriate. Yeah, that's C6 Zhong Li. That's why we don't have a healer here. You know what I'm saying? So doing like an affiliate link not affiliate link, right? But just doing an affiliation, I think would be. I want to think about it more. I don't want to make no rash decisions on that. But as it stands right now, there's no real way to. There's no real way to like tag Dome Precision. You know what I mean? Yeah, does that make sense? You really just be saying, "Hey, I'm from Dome Precision." That's all you would really do. And then I would be like, "Yeah, they're from Dome Precision." You know what I mean? Like DWP gang. I'm part of DWP gang. Like that's pretty much all we could do right now. Until I can find a way to like make an entire network and repository for it, like a proper one. You know what I mean? But in order to do that, like I kind of want to build a portal somehow. Like I need to identify like a portal, whether it be this channel or some other channel or a post or a centralized channel where it's just like a done with precision channel, like converting this into a catch-all channel, and then I personally would just run like a Genshin channel, right? And then under that umbrella channel would be all the isolated ones, if that makes sense. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, think about it. I'm just trying to. That would be. I'm just kind of spitballing right now, but that's. At the end of the day, I don't want to own anybody's content at all, right? And I want to make sure that if you want to go on your own, you can, and it's not hard to separate. That's how me and Pablo did it. So what Pablo did is he has his channel, right, in association with Dome Precision. What Intro is doing is he's just a Dome Precision related channel. Right, so he's like, it's like Breeze. I forgot what it is. It's like DWP free milli or something like that. It's something like that. You know what I mean? So he's wearing the DWP badge, and then Vines is literally a Dome Precision channel. It's just for racing, like exclusively. Shinha build? Okay, I'll take a peek at it. You know what I mean, though? So I'm still, you know. So there's 3 different types of DWP associations out there. I'm just trying to find. At the end of the day, I want the channel to be yours. At the end of the day, because if it's mine, I don't want it to be mine. It's not mine. It's yours. Or ours, right? If it's ours, I have to be able to log in on it. You know what I mean? If it's yours, then you have to maintain it. If it's mine, then I have to maintain it. You know what I mean? But you already know how I am. I know he said he's stepping away, but for anybody wondering, how I am, the last thing I want is control over something I feel is yours. I actually don't like it. I don't like having control like that over other people's property. Because if something happens to it, now it's my fault. Or if something doesn't happen on the channel, that's my fault too. And it's like, that's not my fault. You know what I mean? But I think it's better for all parties, period, if it's like your channel. Like, let's say, for example, Kinkle. I already know Kinkle is going to far surpass this channel because of the nature of his content. Now, if I did something with Kinkle where he was like, oh, this is my channel, it's going to put a rift in between us. And that's not cool because I want my homie more than I want whatever is coming to his channel. So that's his channel, and I don't want DWP anywhere on that channel unless he puts it there. That's his decision. He doesn't need DWP, though, at all. And I like that. Right, because I want to see you succeed. Because I don't take this YouTube thing as a hustle. If I did, I would keep all the money instead of giving away welcomes. You see what I'm saying? So, but if I could put people in positions or help in some kind of way, I want to figure out a way to be able to help people with their presence online, right? But it's still them though, so that if they wanted to switch to making a makeup channel, all I was there to do is help see about getting them the traffic or something. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know if anything I'm saying. I know what I'm saying makes sense. I don't know if I'm saying the right thing though. I wonder if I should get back into marketing. That might be what I should do. For like doing, you know what I should do? I should come up with a marketing system. So if someone wants to grow their channel, at least there's like things available for it. What's going on, Miko? How you doing? I was asking about you earlier. Not because you weren't here, but you were sick, like you were sick for a little bit. And I'm like, man, has anybody, you know what I mean? You good? Miko doing cool? She cool? And yes, you have arrived. But yeah, you know what I mean? So that's kind of, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I will say this. I can't wait to talk business, because then you could just be like, you can talk different. And I love talking business, because it's like there's no emotions in business. You could just kind of tell it like it is. There's not feelings and thoughts and, oh my God, he thinks a certain, no, I don't think nothing. This is exact. It's all strategic, bro. And, you know, ain't no feelings and all this other stuff all over the place. Like, for example, like with music, right? I tried to tell her. I just got a text. I tried to tell her. I was like, "Hey, you got different pictures?" No, it's cool. All right. It's kind of off a little bit. It's cool. All right. I put this other person picture next to him, and now it's standing out. Like, oh yeah, no, my picture. Like, yeah. I all right. Told you we should use a different photo, but she's a sweet lady. She's one of my better clients. I like her a lot. But her portrait was off. It's because she didn't have another picture available at the time, and I think we just needed to get it out because she's showing it to her leadership. So I'm pretty sure I'll get another photo, and it's like, yeah, just give me a different photo. That way you're centered and it's not huge versus, you know, because when you're doing a physical presentation, marketing it in anything, like certain things need to be consistent unless explicitly to draw a specific type of attention. You know, you typically want everything to be consistent. It makes it easier. Like, here's a little secret about marketing. People actually they actually appreciate getting what they expect rather than being surprised. And if you don't believe me, get into the science of music and what makes a pop song a pop song. Just think about the snare and the kick. Okay? If they can, if they see it coming, it's something about that people like, right? So, you know what I mean? One of the reasons I started doing polls for what I showcase next. Yeah. So when they click on it and the votes are there, they know what's coming. Now they're like, ooh, their imagination is going to kick in, but people don't like to be surprised as much as they think they like to be surprised. Like jump scares and all that, like that's an in the moment thing. But even still, you know the jump scare is coming. And you're like, ooh, I can't wait to be scared or something. or the viewer's like, I can't wait to see this person be scared from the jump scare, right? It's that. But when you feel the song needs to go this way and then it doesn't, you know what I mean? That's when it's finna be like, that's when songs stop being hit songs. You know what I mean? It's like 95% of all pop songs in the last 20 years are written by the same two guys. I think it was like three guys, but yeah. No, that's true. Bob Dylan was one of the guys. Bob Dylan wrote like almost every hit song. And then of the last, I think 10, 15 years, there was another guy who did all the pop songs. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was like between those two guys, like, yeah. But that's what makes a pop. It's expectations. Now, if you just start switching out those guys out of nowhere, you know what I mean? Now you have something different. But if you pay close attention, what's different really ain't that different. It's the exact same thing done differently. Ooh, you must be a real big guy. You could throw back a gallon of water. I'm assuming you hitting the gym, bro. That's you and Kinkle. Y'all doing a gallon? Man, you talking about healthy, man. Hey, son, you need to be like me. You better, hey, make him the same way, bro. That's a good example to be setting a gallon, bro. Hey, don't do it in one sitting, though. That lady who died from drinking too much water, I know them personally. Like, I know her. I was at work when her husband came in crying. And so, yes, you can die from drinking too much water. I'm assuming you're doing it throughout the day, though. All right, so let's see. So, gallon water easy. I need to catch up with y'all. I don't like the crit rate, but it's okay. C2, wow. 688. 4 piece, Queller. Are you running crit? I feel like you're running crit rate circlet. Yeah, crit rate. Okay. So I think you have one piece without crit rate, or it's a real. There it goes. Yeah, I was like one of these. Yeah, and it's that guy. So it's just a feather. On a good note, how much attack do you have? 3,200. Okay. Yeah, I would just switch it. Hold on. What's your main stats? Attack, crit. Yeah. So I would do right here. Yeah, just switch this for more crit rate. I know it's got 19 attack. I know, but in regards to a hybrid, yeah. But I don't know if I lean on cryo resonance. Are you literally only running her in a cryo team? If so, then you're fine. Just keep in mind that only benefits if they're affected by cryo, which I'm assuming is going to be the case. Okay, Shinha. Well, Jesus. But yeah, if she's only going to be in cryo resonance, I'm saying only though. New team is Ayato, Shinha, Kea, Jean. Ayato, Shinha, Kea, Jean. Okay. Yeah, if it's exclusively cryo resonance, that's the part I'm really trying to highlight. As long as that's the case, I don't see a problem with it. Now I think about it. Yeah, you'd only jump up like 20 crit damage. I think it's pronounced Kaya. I
生日
call
是
him
做不
Kaya
完的，还
because
不
I
如陪
don't
姐姐
care. I think it's
聊会儿
Kaya
天。
because in Black Desert it's Meiwa and Meigu and they have the AE thing going on. Yeah, I don't know if I'm not really tripping on the Blizzard thing. I am, but I'm not. I'm tripping on this piece right here. Yeah, Japanese is Kaya, but I think it's Kaya because the other games I play, EA is A. Um, for a hybrid, I don't necessarily see a problem outside of like this, but that's only if she's not in a cryo resonance. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see a problem. I mean, you guys. I'm assuming you guys know me by now. Like, I don't lean on cryo resonance. That's the only thing I'm tripping on, and I'm not even really tripping on it. Like, cause it works, right? It does work. Me personally, I don't lean on cryo resonance. Outside of that, I mean, if it is cryo resonance, I don't see a problem. Maybe you could boast their crit damage. I guess. I mean, I don't know. The attack is 19 on that, so you wouldn't necessarily change that one. That one's fine. That one's more than fine at this point. That one's fine. You want who? You give her ER polearm? I mean, you could, but he's giving up a lot of base attack if he gives up that polearm. Oh, what's up, Newt? How you doing? Yeah, I don't necessarily see a problem. I mean, he's at 3K. Like on a hybrid, you do want to hit 3K at least, let alone 4. Well, 4K is all in, but like 3K
现
is
在路人
fine.
敲门，
And if it's a hybrid, the only way you could cover her bursts and her normals and her skill is to run an attack goblet. And he's C2, so he's got 2 skill casts, so he don't really need ER that much, right? Yeah, that's why I said you're at 3K, so you're fine in my for a hybrid. Okay, no worries, bro. We'll see you when you get back. Yeah, he's C2. Yeah, so he's C2. See, yeah, C1, you don't even need ER like that. I mean, it's nice to have it though. It's not if he had ER, sure, right? He's got 123, but he's C1. Well, he's C2, but C1. You know what I'm talking about? I'm fine. Like I said, I'm just being weird. I'm weird. I'm being. Look, I could just sit here and lie and be like, oh well, I don't. I love that. Like, nah, I'm weird. I'll go on ahead and say I'm weird about that. You know, it makes sense. It makes perfect sense. I know it's weird. Like, dude, I have like 70 crit rate right now with cryo resonance. I'm like, I know. I'm uncomfortable with it. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, I get when it comes to builds, I'm really weird. I can get weird when it comes to builds, and that's my only thing. I know I'm wrong, but I'm okay being wrong. I'd rather be honest. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's it. I mean, it's done right. I don't see a problem with it.
聊会儿天。
I don't know. Is the stream lagging? Hopefully it's not. Yeah, I don't see a problem though. Yeah, your Shinha's fine. Might need to refresh. Yeah, I don't see a problem. By the way, the reason he's bringing up a Blizzard him is because you can give him like 260 crit damage on a Blizzard set. That's you can give him like 260 crit damage and like 2500 attack or something. Like you could just make his numbers stupid on a Blizzard set. That's all. But I mean, it took him forever to get this set, so I wouldn't even trip. Say bye to you so you can go. Are you taking off?
明明是该喝下午茶
Oh,
的
well,
时
I
间。
just really got dropped in. Oh, Jesus. All right, you take it easy. Jesus. Take it easy now. Yeah, I mean, did you have any questions on Shinha? Because I don't really see anything that I would necessarily change. I wouldn't run Cryo here because normals. Because her damage is not necessarily from her skills per se. Unless you're running Cryo, you know what I mean? Like if you're never hitting her normal, switch that to Cryo, I guess. I don't. You're on a four piece. You're on a four piece. You don't need that. You're trading 18% attack for 35% normal damage, which
这
further
是做不完
justifies
的
this
还不如
piece
陪姐姐
being
聊会儿
attack.
天
Right? If you're running a freeze comp, chances are they're gonna have cryo applied, so you don't need the crit rate. You're already at 3K. Like, what's the problem? You see what I'm saying? I don't see a problem. I don't see a gap. The only gap I would see is if you do not run resonance for one reason or another, or they don't have cryo applied for one reason or another. That's the only thing. That's the only situation I'm accounting for. I don't know if there's a problem though. Like I don't think it's a problem.
明明是该喝下午茶的时间。
Okay, for sure. But where's her damage coming from though? If you're running a hybrid, like, because this is a riddle that me and Vines was working on for like 6 months, and it seems that with a damage, anytime you're doing damage with her, it's either exclusively from her skill or it's between her normals and her skill, because her burst does like no damage. Unless you do like a reverse melt comp or something. And if I'm not mistaken, okay. Yeah, the burst is dummy trash. Oh, I see. Yeah, everybody, yeah. Not at C2?
任务是做不
Hold on, let
完
me
的
look up C2.
还不如陪姐姐聊会儿天。
You're saying that fixes her damage? How much is your burst hit for? I'll say this much. If the burst hits for 10K a tick, I support it. Because then you could take the 10K, you could take the 10K and turn it into 40K. Well, because of 15% increased cryo crit damage. So if you hit, so what that does, I'm assuming, is it increases the hits on the, it adds 15% crit damage to any cryo damage done. Yeah, if it unless it's like 10K a tick, I wouldn't worry about the burst damage. I don't know if the C2 was talking about the burst damage. I think I missed that part of the chat because I'm sorry about that. We have channel. Do we have channel membership? Why did chat keep changing colors? Like now everybody's gray. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so you say you're just gonna send the clip? Okay. I'll just wait for the clip. Yeah, so the burst is the cryo shred. Yeah, so if the burst is cryo shred, but my question was, where's her damage coming from? Like, what's the hybrid part? Like, where is it coming from? Her skill or her normals or both? Because I'm confident it's not coming from her burst, unless it's just like a cool. I got something, right? But if it's coming from her skill and her normals, I can understand that. Yeah, minus the mods. Yeah, skills and the normals. Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to. I was just thinking about the goblet for these, the goblets and the set bonus. So yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like you covered all the bases at least, right? So if it's coming from these two and they're all right, yeah, I mean, if it covered, yeah, you covered the normals, you covered the skill. That's the attack goblet, right? You need some help in the normals department, and that's where the 4-piece gladiator comes in. And who was the other cryo? What was that team again? Kea. So she's there to kind of buff alongside Kea, is that right? What's this Kea look like? Have you built Kea yet? I'm still working on mine for context. Like mine is so far from done, bro. Oh, I don't even see Kea. Yeah. If Kea is beastly, because you're going to need a cryo carry. And I don't know if she can carry the cryo. Yeah, if he's beastly, which I'm sure he is. If he's beastly, then yeah, I don't see a problem. Because for the damage you're going to lose by introducing the buff side of her build. No, that's okay that he's not. I'm sure he'll be there. But, oh yeah, because I didn't pin it. You're right. Because the damage you're going to lose by digging in to the buff side of her kit, like buffing her buff, you know, the base attack and all that jazz, that's going to take away from the buff that she would give to Kea. But then on the flip side, by investing in her normals, you are nerfing Kea, right? And it's trying to find a balance between the two. But I think you're fine. You're at the 3K. You're at 3K though, right? And there's no other approach you can really take for a hybrid situation, unless you want to do 2-piece cryo, 2-piece, like a 2-piece. But I don't even think it's that serious. Yeah, I'm actually working on Kea. That's the talents I'm doing today, actually. Now I think about it. Emblem domain. But yeah. I mean, did you have any questions for me? Because, I mean, she looked good. I'll pull her back up if there's it. Because I don't think, I mean, because the talents are up, right? If anything, you could tap her talent one more time. And if she's a hybrid, I would tap her skill one more time because she was a X88. Let me see. Yeah, 688. I would tap her skill, at least her skill. I would tap everything now I think about it because you're going to be using her normals too. So I would tap everything at 999. But at least the skill and the burst. I can't recall if the reason why I'm saying tap the burst is because I'm under the assumption that ranking her burst ranks her buff. Yeah, Resin. She doesn't get a resistance decrease when you rank her burst, does she? Like if you push her burst to 9, Does it do a stronger shred or no? If it does, then I would do the burst. I would do this one obviously for the damage, especially SE1, and then this one because you're going to be using it. As far as talents are concerned, that's pretty much it. I mean, do you have any questions? Because I don't even see pieces I would reroll. Because you already said you're running cryo resident, so there's no feedback for that. Finally got all the G. Oh my God! It took that long too, huh? What's going on, Romello? How you doing, brother? I need to know what this report card says, though. Yeah. Any questions? You know what's holding? You know what hell? You know why I didn't pull Shinha? Shut up, Tripwire. If you're gay, it's hay fever. 7 A's, 1 B plus. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right. The reason I didn't pull Shinha, bro, is because Rosaria's burst was stronger. That's literally the only reason. Because I wanted to make Shinha a DPS, and when I found out, I was like, bruh, I don't want to pull Shinha, have her look this cool, and move this cool, and animate this cool, and never see it. Just I'm just like, man, like if this channel ever, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, if this channel ever starts to blow for one reason or another, and people start just throwing money at us, and I pull all these characters, you guys are gonna see the ugliest builds ever. They're either gonna be hyper meta or hyper different. No, I know she's Ayaka's Bennett. My Shinha, I would set a Necro. You've been coming to this channel forever, bro. You know exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna set a goal. If she doesn't hit the goal, she's immediately going to mega meta support. And I'm gonna try to hit 4K attack with a 3-star weapon because I can. I'm gonna set some other ridiculous goal, some underdog, free to play. I want to look like I got a 5-star weapon, but I don't. I want to see if I can resolve that first. But if not, I'm trying to make the most don't talk to me Shinha build. That would be the bit. I'm telling you, Necro knows, like, it's going to be the ugliest physical Shinha. I'm trying to hit 10K per normal. If it ain't that, or what Scoop is doing, if I can't make it work, I'm going meta. And I don't even want to talk about her no more. I'll be so mad. I'll be like, I can't make her DPS. She out DPS by Rosario. I'm hot. I'm hot. I'll be hot. Man. Yeah, no, I like that Shinho though. All right, who's next up? Who was it? Trip? Did we skip Trip? I was finna say. I'm so sorry to the flowers. I'm gonna have to kill them. Don't be sad. Oh, we didn't even take a break yet today. Break time. Come on, Trip. We're gonna use this opportunity for break time. I want to get Shinha and build her as a DPS. That's what I wanted to do. Were you in this? I don't know if everybody was here. When Shinha got announced, I was, y'all must break away. I mean, come back for the Shogun beatdown, because that's what we about to do right now. I know y'all seen that. You did not have to do that, Trip. Shout out to Trip, thank you. but yeah, just if anybody wants to join, feel free. Me and Trip finna murder her, or me and Trip could just run this way. You know what I mean? But we finna do the Shogun beatdown. But get yourself something to eat. Please be back in time for this, because this finna be fun. But when they announced Shinha and her kit dropped, bro, I was so let down. I was mad. I remember I was just about to start building Rosaria because I was a fan of Rosaria. I had just switched to a fan of Rosaria, and I'm like, bro, she's lit. I'm about to start building Rosaria, and then Shinha got announced, and I'm like, ooh. And I don't remember if Necro was there or not, but I was like, ooh, you know what? And I was trying to explain it to people. I'm like, hey, I'm kind of like waiting for the next character though. But they were, who you talking about? I'm like, let me just put it this way. Take Rosaria, make her a 5-star. That's at least what it's looking like. Her kit came out and broke my heart, bro. Her kit came out and broke my heart. And I was just like, oh, no. I was like, nah. Like, so we got a 5-star Rosaria, but Rosaria can be on the field like that and she can't? Oh, and then I seen Shinha and was like, why did you do this to Shinha? Like, this is a character, bro. Everybody knows. I'm saying it without saying it. Y'all know exactly what I'm saying. I'm like, why would you do this to this character, bro? For real? Y'all, the CCP put pressure on y'all. She cannot be on the field more than 2 seconds, bro. Not this one. And get rid of that belly button. Like, they was like, no break? No, we taking a break. This is break time. Miko is on her way. Yeah, we'll wait. Yeah, we'll wait for Miko. I was hot, bruh. I was hot, Faith. I was hot. I swear, like, whoever was coming to the stream at the time, y'all know exactly what it was. Like, I think I was still cussing at the time. Like, I was mad. I was like, bruh, what? Why would they? I was like, I'm skipping this character. I'm mad. And then she came out, and then I hit her burst, and I saw the DPS increase. That's when I hit 30k per tick with Ayaka before the mist splitter. And I was like, this character is something else. But I was like, I can't get her. I don't need another Bennett right now. I'm not in the showcase leagues. I'm not competing with nobody. I'm not trying to be the very best like Ass Ketchum. Like, I don't need this in my life right now. Like, I don't need more buffs. I want another character I can play with, not another character who's it feels like an accessory to a toy I already got. It's like, I don't need Ayaka with a new pair of shoes. I want another Ayaka. You know what I mean? So that's where I was like, you could probably still hear it in my voice right now. Like, I'm still kind of feeling that way. I'm like, oh man, why they gotta do her like that though? You know what I mean? He's forcing you to join. I believe it. Who should you run? Whoever you want. You can run whoever you want. I'll run support. Y'all know me. I actually like running support. I run support. I run DPS. I run shred. I run anybody. We could do a meme. We could meme it out. You know what I mean? If we meme it out, I'm gonna bring the ugliest thing you ever seen. It's untenable. Say what now? The slander is wait, what happened? Wait. Hold on. Oh. Oh, stocks. I was gonna be like, wait, what happened? Yeah, stocks went through. Sorry. Yeah, I'm getting into the stock market as I should have years ago. Candy yams are horrible. They are. Um, I can't wait to be a Shinha main and do 1k damage. That part.
只可惜故人
Where's Miko?
再见了。
Oh, got it. Okay, we'll do this then. So while you are loading, you are doing that Shinha thing, right? We're gonna do meme things with Shinha.
睹物思故
You
乡
said I'll feel, and for that,
这把刀
I got nothing but love for you,
是我
Ace.
与故
Matter
乡
of fact,
唯一的联系了。
we'll switch after this, and you get Ganyu, and I'll bring Kaz and Bennett. Trip, you can bring. Who do I want you to run? I'm trying to think. Run. Ooh, run Kazuha.
遇到港口也会
我早已
停泊。
习惯跟山
Let's do a hyper. Let's do a hyper
这也
Ayaka.
是影响
Yeah.
沉淀的地方。
Yeah, let's do hyper Ayaka. Yeah. Yeah. It's about to be different out in these streets, cuz. It's gonna be different out in these streets, cuz. Anyone at QD Resin? Oh yeah, by the way, oops, he don't take breaks. He's like request at least one no healer run during the build. Uh-oh. Ah! If we do a no healer run, ow.
太慢了，
If we do a no healer run, I am definitely running physical Zhongli because I'm scared. And yes, I'm using. Hey, can we use food though, or no food? Because I suck at dodging in this game. Thanks to Zhongli.
朔风起义，
一律风行太小了，
Guess who?
经历荒谬，
It's on, like Donkey Kong. Wait, where'd she go?
不是人，
God dang, you see that? 57?
朔风起义，
No burst if I play Zhongli? No burst? Nah, that's the whole point. I'm cheap. We do cheese strats around here. Welcome to Done with Precision. We always win. I'll be scared for my life though. No! I was like, don't do the everybody die thing. Wait, what?
御风而行，
Sorry, I'm just sitting here not healing. I'm sorry, Ace.
飘零，
拿下，
I'm being all oblivious. You got murdered? Whoa!
有大家在身边，伤口是不会痛。
往返自然，
终归
Hmm.
万劫，
Kind of pre get something. What?
冒险吗？数来保护大家，
Mm-hmm.
剑纷飞，
I don't know how Miko does this. Oh, it's on.
夜明，
是你了，
It's on.
该走空去了。
Bye. Sorry, Shogun. Sorry, Shogun. Appreciate doing business with you. I am going to put my coffee on the pot and we are going to do some more runs. I'll be right back, y'all.
玉买桂花同。
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Why, hello there, goers. Is Miko joining? Yuck. Oh man, I grew up with Goofy. That was actually my favorite character growing up. All right, you joining? We about to do a no healer run, Kev. Zhao Main. Oh my God, Goofy. All right. How's he do? That's how he does it, right? Goers. Or something like that. Oh man. Goofy was the best character, bro. Take care, stay safe. Oh, Win is taking off? All right, Win. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Don't forget copyright. Copyright. Okay? Copyright. Copyright. That copyright life is the life.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
You still loading in? Ooh. Oh. Hey, y'all should run y'all mains. And then I'll... Yeah, y'all should just run. I don't know who y'all mains is. Oh, never mind. So we got Yalan main. I know you're an Albedo main. I don't know if... Oh, yeah, he mains Mona. Ooh. All right, so I'm going to run my main and pray for the best. We doing a main man salad. An amalgamation of just mains. And between Miko constantly hitting her burst and Hydro being applied, yep, I think we'll survive. It's low key might be an Albedo carry. I'm not even fronting. We got Yalan with the DPS. Like Yalan about to go apes with that DPS stuff. Hi Shogun, I'm over here. Yep, you do all that weird Shogun stuff. Yeah, ow. Well, there's a hit. No food, M? Please let me know now, because I'm about to hit my food. I'm hitting food. Well, that rule is out the door. Come on. Oh, yes, food? Thank God. Thank the Lord. Come on, Ning. I don't think that's it. Yeah, I don't think that was it. One. Probably one more. I actually need to walk through this. Go, Ning! No! What? What you doing? Oh, no. Can I get a shield, please? Shield, thank you. Please, thank you. I'm dead. Oh, oh my God! Bruh, it always... Oh, move outside? Oh. Is that why I keep dying on that part? I die every time. I didn't know you had to go outside. I'm an idiot. Well, let's watch the fight. Go, Miko! Go, Ace! Go, Trap! Ooh, oh, y'all got Mona. Y'all fine. Bro, this is so cool looking, actually. Is it me or is it a little more suspenseful with the sound off? I'll beatbox the song. I'm about to play my Shogun remix while we playing. Oh, she died. I was gonna play it. It's okay. Well, I died. Thank you. You guys are amazing for that. Let me go get my coffee and then we'll do another run. We'll do one more run. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, y'all decide who's gonna be the hyper. I really want to try a hyper one of y'all. I'll be right back though.
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
别担心。
见到了这么美丽的景色，
为流通而
自然
造的船
会产生云游四海的
遇到
想法
港口也会停泊，所以璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。欲买桂花同载酒。
All right, one more, and then we do got to get back to that queue. We doing let's chat decide our team? Yes. Oh, let chat decide? Uh-oh. All right. Well, let chat decide. Okay. All right, so who am I running? We'll do it like this. We're going to do it like that actually was mad fun, actually, when chat decided. All right, so who am I running?
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
I'm running D-Loop.
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。这把刀是我与故乡唯一的。
I'll stay with energy recharge. Who's Miko running? Miko's running Tartaglia. I don't think she has Tartaglia. Let's do this. I know Trip has literally every single character in the game, and they're all ranked. So who should Trip run? Let's start with Trip. He has every single character in the game. Yeah, he has Klee. He's running Klee. Okay. And then Ace. All the characters you just said. Okay, hold on. One at a time. Hold on. Who should pick next? Miko or Ace? Who the heck is Chungus? who is Chongyun? Is that what you're talking about, Chongyun? Can you read my messages up the chat? Yeah, he got Klee. Yeah, you're saying Yalan and then Chungus, but I don't know who's who. Miko picked Chongyun. All right, one of y'all two pick Chongyun. I don't know if Miko's Chongyun is built. Mine is not built. You don't have Chongyun? Okay, so who should Ace run? We'll get to Miko in a minute. Who should Ace run? And for any lurkers in the chat, y'all can speak up too. You finished book 1? Wait, you finished the book? Keep him on Kokomi? That's cheating. He's not Kokomi main, but she's really good. His Kokomi's gangster. Stay on Kokomi. Who's Miko picking? Abedo, Ito. Yeah, those are her characters. Ace get Hu-Tao? Of course you would say that. They want to see Yalan. I hate them. She got I hate them. Kokomi, I hate them. Let's go. Get out, hate them. You feel me, Ace? Yep. Stay right there. Yeah, Yolanda gonna sit this one out. Y'all ready? Let's go. Woo! I finally did it and I'm so happy. Credit to the streamer who started my lore studying. Look, credit to you for writing it and sticking with it. And I know it shouldn't be me. You know what I mean? You wrote it though. So I'm more proud. Uh-oh. Okay, let me focus. Let me focus. Mm. 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 Ah! 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 Go Dawn! Where you at? D-Luke with the Get that thing. Come here. I am way too into this. I am trying. Come on. Please. Bigger hits. No. Get the combo. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Come here, woman. What? You do not scareth me, woman. Come here. Get rid of that stupid shield. Don't make me charge attack you. I ain't caring about the police. Get it, big fella. No. Get it, big fella. I'm trying. Get rid of that thing. Get rid of it. What was that scream? That's me trying my hardest to just get. I'm trying to, because I do not play D-Luke. Get rid of that stupid shield. Man, you know what? Holla at me, man. With the spinny McSpin. Fool. All of that. You gotta hold this. You gotta hold this. You gotta hold that one. That was way too fun. Okay. I had way too much fun on that one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. By the way, my new vid is up, brother. Look at it during the stream. We'd love to see your reaction. Clip that? Yeah, clip that. Yeah, if you're going to clip something, I don't know if Panda's here. If you're going to clip that, clip that. The entire run should have been clipped. Hey, clip that. Clip that. Yeah, that was fun. Was it really clip worthy, though? Was it really? 11K without hate them? Oh. Hold on now, okay. We out here putting up big numbers. Say, I got big guns, though, okay? Are you talking about that Spiral Abyss one? You talking about the Spiral Abyss one, right? Oh, that's 15 minutes. Ooh. It is long. That is long. I like your intro. Ooh. You know what'd be a good video? Not a video, but a good... You know what'd be good? Oh, you said just the end? Okay. I was gonna say, you know what'd be good? Because a lot of you guys are starting... I'm starting to get creators in here. And a lot of you guys do creations. What if I did, like, just a cool little, like, 1 hour stream one day where all I did was just react to y'all videos? Because I be trying to watch them, and it's like I don't be having time. Off when I'm not streaming. You know what I mean? One more run. What's the queue looking like? I ain't gonna lie, that Hu Tao kind of going in. Oh, you know what? I was actually watching your Abyss run one day, Art, and I noticed that you were popping your Xiang. I'm just giving you feedback. Your Xiangling Bennett rotation they were out of sync at one point, and I think you might have your energy recharge might be a little low. Oh, okay, that's hard. All right, I see. All right, yeah. Hey, I saw them Hu Tao charge attacks. That was godlike right there. That felt like a Marvel clip. That looked like you was playing That looked like you was playing Marvel. Y'all should have, yeah, y'all should click it, go to his last video, and then go to his last, wait, what's the queue look like? Oh, Romello? Okay. Yeah, let's help these guys out, and if the queue empties again, then we'll jump back in there for sure, for sure. Look at the message. Look at what message? Hold on. What a relief. Bruh, hold on. Did you talking about on the Hu Tao charge attacks? Cause bruh, he started cooking her with the charges. One charge attack, he was carrying her. Oh, in the end description? Hold on. Oh, come on, bruh. You have to. Alright, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you folks. You didn't have to do that. With the description. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so Romello, what you got going on? Hold on, cause I gotta. Hold on. Y'all gotta see this charge attack combo, bro. It's like it's the way he's doing it is. I like it, bro. Dope. You know what needs to happen, Art? You know the clips how they got ooh, bruh, and all of that. Like you need to have her just catching L's and sound effects and clip that, and do it on the shorts. That'd be hilarious, bro. Well, thanks for watching. Sub and like. That's what's up, man. I'm already sub with the notifications on. Huge shout out to... No! But why? I didn't do nothing. Oh, thank you, Angel. I appreciate you. Like, for real, man. Like, come on, man. You making something? Okay. Why not? Hey, I appreciate it, man. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you, man. Like for real, that was big. That was super big. But shout out to you, man. You did the abyss, and you put some stank on that Hu Tao. You put some stank on that Hu Tao charge attack. Romello, what we got going on, man? I hope everybody, break time is over, by the way. We're gonna get right back into. Say what? My sack sword is bigger. Is it? Oh well, it is, cause you're a bigger character. I'm your inspiration. Nah, well, okay. I accept your compliment. I accept it. You know what I mean? And I appreciate you being a good person. You always have good vibes. You know what I mean? Like you always come in positive attitude, good person. You know, you're consistent. Like you're just all around good person. I could tell. You know what I mean? And I appreciate that in a person, and you have that. So I appreciate you as a person. You know what I mean? So you just keep doing what you're doing. You know what I mean? But you're doing that. You know what I mean? So, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm low-key flattered. You know what I mean? So thank you. Yeah. So I want you to rate my new account so far, and plus my brother, he lied. He wasn't even done with my stat, and he was AR12. Ah. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. All right, so let's see. So Romello, what is your account? What is your account? To be honest, you also are what motive? Really? Man, y'all ain't gotta show me all that love now. I mean, I'm just trying to get people motivated to do something that they love to do. That's all. You know what I mean? If you love to do it, I need your UID, Romello. It's just if you want to do something, you can do it. You know what I mean? And if I motivated you to do it and you're successful at it, then you know, it feels good. It feels I'm gonna get emotional. It feels good. You know what I mean? As long as it's helping you. You know what I'm saying? If it's enhancing your life, that's what makes me happy. So yeah. But I'm proud of y'all. For real, man. I came into the stream with that energy. Like, man, I'm lit today. Because there's so much success going around to everybody. You know what I mean? I'm proud of everybody. I really am. I've won so much in my life that it took me losing everything to appreciate the small things that got me to success. Does that make sense? Like I had to lose everything to realize what's important. But it's easy to win. It really is. It's really easy to win. right? But because it's so easy to win, it's like, oh, I could just tell you how to win. Like if you want to win, it's not hard.
只可惜故事
You
不
just have to
详，
pay attention, right?
何日再
这
见？
把刀
And you guys are good people,
是
so
我
it's
留
like
下
this
唯
is
一的
stuff
遗
that
产
maybe, yeah, maybe y'all could benefit off of this. So I share it with y'all because I want to see you guys win. You know what I mean? Every single one of y'all, even the weirdos who might come in on some weird energy, like even if they're, oh, you got to unhide the characters. I'm not a good person. What you talking about? If you don't stop with your I go to church every single solitary day self, you know what I mean? How do you know we're good people? Because I've actually got on the mic with you real back, and what y'all don't know about real back is
见到
this
了这么
dude
美
low
丽的景
key
色，
is a
竟然
whole
会产生
philosopher.
云游四海
这
的
是
想法吧？
惩罚
He's a whole philosopher, little Socrates.
旅
You
程
know what I
总有
mean?
一天会
The
迎
real
来
back,
终
he's a
点，
very smart guy.
不必匆忙。
Very, very, especially for his age. He's very, very smart. You know what I mean? I try to see the good and the light in people that it's never talked about because nobody really talks about it. They always talk about, oh, your shoes are ugly.
飘摇风雨，
Ooh, your breath
在
stank.
归还
Oh, that was a
死
bad
在眼
post. It's a lot of criticism instead of a lot of praise. And it's like, I don't think people get enough praise. I grew up getting a lot of praise. So I know the benefits of praise. I also grew up getting a lot of criticism. You know what I mean? But the praise has its place too, right? So you get the thick skin from the criticism, but then you also get the self-confidence and the willingness to go out and try something and, from the praise,
显化
you know.
命令
And they say be what you want to be the change you want to see in the world. I'm just waiting for this account to unlock, by the way. They say be the change you want to see in the world,
音乐是一切财富沉淀的
but
地方。
I can't change the world, but I can be that person who praises more than
命令
critiques and condemns. You know what I mean? So I rather praise y'all for the light that I see rather than criticize y'all. And then if you're
可惜故事
shining darkness on yourself,
何日再见呢？
I'm talking about Burger in this case. He shines a lot of darkness on himself, then I'm gonna just come in and turn the light on and be like, stop that. To speak highly of yourself. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, man. So I don't know, bruh. I believe in y'all. Y'all should believe in y'all too. The weirdos, no, y'all are far from weirdos. If you're a weirdo, trust me. I know weirdos. Question. Should I build my C5 Yanfei since I got another Skyward? You got another Skyward Atlas. And since my Ningguang is only C2. I think the more important question is you are not a weirdo, Panda. Panda, be honest with you. If I may, you might be the most normal person in the Discord. If I'm being completely honest.
既然手边有树叶，
If I'm being complete, it's between you, Cherry, and Ari. Like you guys are probably the most normal people I think in the entire Discord. I think. You are so not a weirdo, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It doesn't mean you're not interesting. But there's, you know what I mean? I don't know your weird side. Okay, all right, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you are a teacher, so you gotta. By the way, you guys, that's the teacher. I'll be telling y'all there's a teacher in the Discord. That's him, if anybody's wondering. Anyway, so it's unlocked. Okay.
这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧？
Yolanda out yet? Not till I think there's like what
结束
4 more days? Still hidden? Hold on. I'll tell you right now. 3 more days. 2 days and 20 hours. 3 more days. Y'all see, I'm almost. Hey, I'm low key ready. I'm getting ready for that Zhongli, man. I got one more whole banner. I got a whole nother banner, man. I'm sorry, Yao Yao. I had to pull you off the whatchamacallit. You know what I mean? They gonna match Kea? I'm getting those. You gonna log in then? Okay. So Romello, am I looking at the account or am I? I'm assuming I'm looking, but it's not unlocked yet. Okay. So what's going on? What's going on, Ricky Klein? Dang, long time no. Yeah, sorry about that, man. I didn't even say hi to you. How you been, bro? Zeld! What's happening, Matt? What's Chris acting? What is Chris acting? But yeah, man, like I don't know, man. I just want to see y'all win, bro. You know what I mean? Like I came from being surrounded by losers. I get not losers, but I was loser energy. I was surrounded by loser energy, and then I made a change in my life, and then I was around winner
小圆
energy.
滑，
But I ain't leave the loser energy because I loved my homies. So I'm like,
振作，
no, this is the new energy. We gonna be winners out here, right? So now the homies, everybody winning. You know what I mean? And it's like,
创生之法，
and it's not about greed or none of that. It's just, you know, depression, all that jazz. Like, nah, kick all that could kick rocks. You know what I mean? If there's something wrong, address it. You don't like if something's wrong, you either accept it and accept that you are accepting it, or change it. And if you can't change it, move on. But the things you want to do, you can. You're the only one holding you back until you run into something that's actually holding you back. Typically, you're the one holding you back, and sometimes it's just realizing that you're the one holding you back is what helps you achieve the goal. Just realizing that, oh man, maybe I might be. That's what helps you overcome. Typically, still waiting on Romello, by the way.
风起，
It's not their fault. I
就
just
凭你也
I
配
got caught up in my
是
little
的
rant. Y'all know how I get. I'm sorry. Yep, still okay. So
风中
so
散尘
what should I do, Romello?
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Moments like this?
风起，
Yeah, nah, it's just good vibes. It's just good vibes. It's just good vibes. But it's that's part of it. Another piece of that is why I started a consulting company. That's another piece of it. You know what I mean? It's giving me this month free because of thank you. They should do that. Give you a sec, no worries. Yeah, they should do that. They need to deal with that outage situation. Is that the right UI? Wait. Oh, that's Matt's. I ain't in queue, but I could get a 4-piece Crimson Run in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you good.
嘿呀，
Gabby, I didn't get no piano sample from you, cuh. I'm a sample you playing a piano and make. Have you heard my beats, Gabby? You probably think I'm joking. If you send me a piano riff, I'll make a whole beat and send it to you. And then you just post it somewhere and be like, I did that. And be like, yep, I just did the drums. I'll do the drums and the little string things in the back and make it pretty in a product. And then you just be like, I played that. You're like, yep. It's unlocked now? Okay.
相唯一的联系了。
Gonna have Gabby out here being a super producer. That is not the right account. Like, where'd you find her? I didn't find her. She found herself. How'd you make that, Gabby? I don't know how I made it. It just happened to be. All right, so is there a crit damage sword besides Al-Haytham's? There's this one and a Black Cliff.
既然手
Those
边
are
有
the
职业，
3 that I'm aware of, outside of like Mist Splitters and whatnot. But yeah, there's this and the Black Cliff. With 5-star swords, there's like 3 or 4 of them. Or 3. I think it's like 3 5-star crit damage swords. I think. Or it's just 2. Maybe it's just 2. You want one for Albedo? Yeah, do Harbinger or Dawn. You send in a 6-second video? Okay. Shall I wait for Seno or for Albedo? I'm going to be honest with you. I can't answer that. I'm being completely honest, bro. Seno is stronger, but he's on field only. Albedo is... he's really strong. I really can't answer that.
唯一的联系了。
All right, so what am I looking at, Romello? At least that's R5. Wait, what was the AR? 23? Okay. Do I have to join you? Not bad. No farming artifacts, right? Okay. Chat screams, I bet. I mean, he is good. No, you just play something that you made up, and then I'll put a beat over it and send it back to you. And then you'll have your first beat, I guess. No, you can't get the spindle anymore. Just rate it? Okay.
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
So just rate the account. Okay. This is AR23, right? Ooh, that's minus points.
突然无事，对宴枯坐。
Well, I'm not looking at substats, by the way. I'm just looking at the main stats.
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。这把刀，是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
Why is there so much HP on this character? She scales with defense, not HP. The approach is good, but wrong character. This is a Zhongli situation. Like this makes more sense on Zhongli, but unless they're pulling Zhongli. If this is for Zhongli, sure. Hmm.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
I say maybe 7 out of 10. Yeah, I say maybe 7 out of 10, something like that. If you like it, the link is shareable, so we can give it to whoever wants to add it to their streams. Yeah, no, I just have to look at it for a minute. They're missing a lot of points, right? They are missing a lot of points, but I can't sit here and just be like, this is trash, this is trash, this is trash, because you don't have a lot of options in early game. And I have to consider that, right? With all that considered, the fact that their head is in the right place is what's giving them a ton of points. And the fact that they're choosing at least the right goblets is giving them a lot of points. What cost them almost 3 whole points, though, was 2 things. What cost them really, like, for where they're at, there's these 2 things, right? One is none of the feathers are really, like, ranked up, and that is a detriment on the account. These should be upgraded at all times. And when I say all times, I mean all times. This is the most powerful piece on every account right up until AR45. Until your character hits like level 80. That is the piece. Not the crit rate and all that. This right here. Right? Particularly the 4-star ones. Another thing that killed it is the fact that she's got an HP set when she should have a defense set. Outside of that, I don't really see too much of a problem. I'm not going to hold this against them because it's a fantastic weapon, provided their Chi-Chi is able to keep them above 90% HP as often as possible. Then I don't really see too much of a problem here because you're needing the crit rate. So right now they're at like a 37% or something like that. 36, 46, something like that, right? At that point, we could start having the conversation of crit, but it's not going to benefit you drastically, but it is going to help. I think it's going to help, right? It does matter, right? But this right here is killing their account. Like this, that should always be ranked up. And I don't know if I'd worry about the set bonuses right now. This one piece is the whole set. This right here is the whole set bonus. Early game, this is a Bennett burst. You're losing out on a Bennett burst worth of a buff, basically. So outside of that, yeah, I'll say like 7 out of 10 though. That's my personal opinion.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
I'm trying to see like a bigger picture of what I'm looking at though. I don't know if my score was too low or too high, but that's my score. So you just changed a bunch of things. Okay. Why are you working on the account? Should you build C6 IU? My opinion is, oh, you got C6? I'd highly recommend an EM set. I would recommend EM. Like, for real. Run a triple EM. And then substat energy recharge.
见到了这么美丽的景色，
The only reason I'm not running that on Sayu right now is because I stopped farming VV. But I would, believe it or not, that's one of the reasons I'm building Kea. It's because I got C6 IE. So, if anybody's new to this channel, one thing you'll know is if I'm not using the character, they don't have artifacts, right? If I don't plan on using them, like ever, they're not gonna have artifacts because there's no reason to keep my artifacts on them. I don't know why this is here. Oh, that was an example, right? So, at some point, right? Tainari at some point. Zenyan, no. Him at some point, right? At some point, right? Sayu has a whole set. Every piece is ranked except that. And I think the circlet. Right? I just need to rank the circlet. And I'm trying to figure out the energy recharge thing. But Sayu with a sack sword, triple EM with Kea and Xiangling is going to be a whole thing, bro. I've seen it. I've seen somebody 3060 Abyss with it. That's why I'm like, I want to try that. All right. Okay, I just changed a bunch of things. Still waiting on Romello. What's going on? I thought I was weird for doing that. Nah, bro, ain't nothing. Nah, I mean you can't unless you got 400 artifacts just laying around. Bruh, shout out to my wife. I asked for food and she brought me 10 nuggets from McDonald's. Hey, I know it sounds weird, but I know, man, you can only eat steak and mashed potatoes for so long. Sometimes you just wanted some nuggets, bro. I never use Razor, but he always has my newest artifacts on him. It'd be like that sometimes. The video is in the Discord chat. Okay, I'm gonna check it out in just a second. The ones I plan to give to the next 5-star that hasn't been released. Oh, you cold. Sayunato, exactly. Razor is trash. I don't know. You know what? He's Eula without the burst. So Sai's no to the C5 Yanfei or C2 Ningguang. Here's what I would do personally. I would have, because those are your only two 5-star catalysts, right? If they are, I would just build 2 5-star catalysts. If those are your only 2. That way Yanfei can have one, Ningguang can have one, and if you pull Yai Miko, you can give one to her and still have one for another character, so on and so forth. But I wouldn't do refinements on that early in the game. I would build 2 of them. You could do refinements, but only if you're only using one catalyst ever. Otherwise, you have to switch the catalyst all the time, and I hate doing that, personally. Your artifacts? What about your artifacts? Am I looking up the artifacts on that? Is it that account I'm looking at again? You said it's in the Genshin chat. Oh, is this with that Shinha? My K is not there yet. He's on level, but and pulls the team down, but it's a senior too. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna check that out in just a second. I'm just making sure Romello's cool. Okay, so let me see what's going on with this real quick, and then I want to see this Shinha thing. I want to see the Shinha video. Okay, it might be a minute for they update.
飘摇风雨中，
By the way, you're not actively farming artifacts, right?
这把刀是
I
我
mean, I'm
的生
assuming
命
no,
的
because everyone's level 40 and so are the weapons, except for that weapon. But yeah, everything is level 40, and I love that right now. I am loving that right now. Yeah, C6 Yelan is something else. Like, super something else. Alright, hold on, I'm watching this video. What happened to the sound?
既然手边有树叶，
Oh,
我
no,
可以为
okay.
你吹奏一曲。
Okay, hold on, let me back up. Okay, so Ayato burst, Shinha burst, Shinha hold skill, Kea burst, Jean shred, Ayato. I'm just looking at the gameplay. Hold on, let
见到了
me
这
do
么美
this
丽的
because
景
it's
色，
too quiet.
自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
I see what you mean with the Kea holding it. I see what's going on. Hmm.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
That angle on our Yato look crazy, bro. that above angle, bro. That right at the end, that was ill. All right, so my recommendation, this is what I would recommend is I would actually build. I wouldn't do a hybrid on Shinha in that scenario. Like you're not attacking with her enough. Like you're playing Shinha the way you would play all-in support Shinha. I would go because of the way you're playing her. I would go all in on support. Like if she was going to occupy some shield time or some field time, then the hybrid approach I think would be more appropriate. Yeah, his level and his talents are low. Yeah, I'm still working on my Kea
自
talents.
然会产生云游四海
Speaking
的
of which,
想
hold
法
on. I don't know why it's taking me so long to do this, but yeah, see, I still got to do okay. But yeah, but yeah, with Shinha, I would go all in on support for her. Cause with a hybrid, she's with that build. That build says she's going to be on the field longer than what you were doing. Like a good amount longer. I think the team looks fine, bro. I get the team makes sense. You have your healer, it's permafreeze. Ayato is Ayato, and then you have Kea being buffed. And let's not get it twisted. Kea is strong, right? But you have Kea being buffed by Shinha. But the majority of the DPS is going to be coming
为你吹奏一曲。
from Kea. I think her buffing Kea is going to yield more DPS than a hybrid her plus Kea. Does that make sense? That's my theory. That's what it looks like though. It's because her damage output just is so low. But if I'm not mistaken, Shinha plus Kea. See, but you got 3,000 attack though.
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。
Let's revisit that once K is built. I want to see what it's like when K is built. You might be okay actually. I don't think you might not have to do it because you have 3,000 attack. You only need that's all you need. Anything higher is like her minimum is 3,000 and you're at that. So I don't know. So I don't think you need more attack. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, let me jump back in the queue. So Romello. So I'm waiting on Romello. Sorry about that, Romello. You said no, yes, no. All right. So let me. I wish Xingqiu, Necro, facts. Like, bruh, please give this dude a skin. Okay, I don't think they're updating.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
Yeah, I don't think they're updating. Yeah, let's revisit it once you got Kea done. He's too ugly to get a skin? Nah, he just give him pants, bro. Like, just let's get a homie pants, bro. And KSC4. Hey, KS constellations are kind of cracked. They're not like Eula cracked or Shinha cracked or Ayaka cracked, but they're kind of cracked.
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会
No,
产生
he needs pants. Give Xingqiu pants, please. He needs pants. Bad. Give the man pants. Emblem Kea is strong too. Don't forget that. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna do an Emblem Kea. I strongbox the cryo for Layla and Ayaka, and I got a build I'm working on with Rosaria that runs the cryo set. But as it stands, But as it stands, yeah, I'm still farming Emblem. It's gonna be a minute though. But I'm a 999 mine, cuh. I like his design. It speaks elegance. Yeah, but they should just... Here's what they should do. This is going to be my opinion, and I'm pretty sure no one wants to hear this, but I'm going to say it because I'd rather be honest than fake about it, right? I understand sexuality and all that, and just because he looks the way he does doesn't mean he's gay. I understand that. But can we at least just say he's gay? If he is, I don't know. I don't have a problem with it. Just say he's gay. I know gangsters who are gay. Like I said, just because what they wear doesn't make them straight or gay. I understand. There's hood homies who be, you know what I mean? But like, I don't want to see his legs and all that and his Yalan haircut. I don't want to see this young boy walking around with all type of feminine attributes. Give him a skin. Put some pants on him, please. That's all I'm saying. You said something about Kea, and that's where I was like, let me talk about Kea. Not Kea. Sorry. Like, I think we're all kind of in agreement about Kea. Like, nah, Kea's gay. You know what I mean? But with Xingqiu, it's like, like, he's cool. Let's just... I don't want to see his... I don't want to see little boy legs. It's weird to me. Maybe it's just me. But I'll take the maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, maybe it's just you. Yeah, it's okay when it's just you. Okay, well, just me don't want to sit here and look at little boy legs in Daisy Dukes. I don't like seeing little boys in Daisy Dukes. I don't know. Maybe other people do. I don't. So I'll leave it at that. Bro, we got... Say what? It gives such fruit. Yeah, I mean, I think we all know Kea is super gay. Kea is like the coolest gay character, though. And I'm waiting for MiHoYo to come out and be like, Kea is not gay. Just so we can all go, what? Say what now? Oh, yeah, by the way, Kea is not. He's not gay. He has a wife and all that. Be like, what? Lies. Lies. I call mega cap. I call more cap than... I call more cap than an Iceman. Than Iceman with a... That cap is so blue, it's crazy. I think it's pretty... You're right? But with Xingqiu, it's like ambiguous or whatever. I don't care what he is. I ain't trying to look at little boy legs. That's all that's literally all I'm saying. You know what I mean? I don't know. Give him bigger shorts. I don't care what it is. But little boys shouldn't be walking around in Daisy Dukes. He's got Daisy Dukes, bro. Do y'all know what Daisy Dukes are? These are like Daisy. Look at his shorts. Look how above the knees they are. Like, they're super high. Give him Tim's. Yeah, give him Tim's. Then don't look. I don't. That fool is habitually in my abyss runs. I love Xingqiu. I just want a skin. That's all. You said sadly yes. He's going for a swim. There you go. If he's going for a swim, all right. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. How many people are in the queue? I don't know, but I need to do this because I'm going to forget because I forgot last. That's why it's taking me like weeks to do this dang KO. So I apologize.
收起来吧，有大家在身边。
御风而行，
Only be a moment. Only be a moment.
风共离行，往返自然，克。
Just look uncomfortable. And then Gene. Gene! What's going on, G?
天道
Daya makes you apologetic for calling D-Loop trash. Why? Wanta Sura!
夜明，
Wanta Sura! Yay! Alright, who do you guys feel should be getting a skin next? Period. Who should get a skin? Alright, where is... Let's see stars on. Xingqiu. Aside from Xingqiu. I don't know if Hu Tao should get a skin. I don't want to see that skin. I think I know where that skin would go. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I'm ready for the. I don't know if I'm ready for the community with that one. Ayato, that's a good one. Yeah, this traveler definitely needs a skin. That's a good call out. Where is? Where is Grandmaster Gene? I saw they tried to leave earlier. Oh, I'll just type next. Albedo so they could fix his flat hair in the game. Oh, in-game hair. I mean, that would be funny. Don't hate on the travel. We do need Wander review and revision. We need yeah, we do need a traveler skin though. Like for real, for real. Like for real, for real. Oh, Newts is runes. Where's runes at? Here we go. Say what? Oh, Wanderer review and revision. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Okay. Excuse me. What's your AR? 50? Okay. Okay. Hmm. Well, I mean, we're about to find out. Okay, so. Okay. Ah. Mm. 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 Okay, well, for starters, your main stats are all the way off. You can run VB, but your main stats are off. So I can tell you right now, The fact that neither one of these are attack is killing you, and this is why your ratio is off. It's because of your circlet. So similar, I'm assuming you have it good going good on Ayato, right? Yeah, so what you did with Ayato is what you would do with Scaramouche. I think it's pretty much the same with like every DPS character. So you had oh wow whoa hold on, wait. I would never don't use HP to complete a set bonus. Like ever. Don't do that. So the set I'll paint a picture for you. So you have 40% shred, which is cool, but that's shred. And swirl 60, I get all that, right? In Scaramouche's case though, you have defense here. Right? So you're missing a whole attack stat. It should be attack, animo, and then a crit balance piece. So you have attack, but you're missing crit rate or crit damage, and you're missing animo. So what you're doing with the I'll give you an example. What you're doing with the goblet is you're taking 26 crit damage instead of 46 crit damage. And the 46 crit damage, I mean, is the animo stat, 46 animo. And then right here, you could have 46 attack. And then, because neither one of these are being used. Does that make sense? Yeah, because crit damage and all bonus damages and crit damage land in the same pool of multipliers. They're not the same multiplier, but they land in the same pool. You can look at them all similar. Like the differentiation between them is like 3 to 10% difference. For all you know, this could be like 23% animo or 29% animo, but it's basically 26% animo. So you're trading 26% animo. You're trading 46% animo for 26% animo. Right? And in shred, the way you look at shred, it's a little weird. But shred, it's like half of whatever the shred is basically your damage increase. So if you have a 20% shred, you do like 5 to 10% more damage. No, he's not even swirl only because he's missing a bunch of EM if he was swirl only. Does that make sense? Yeah. So, I mean, I like the fact you have VV, but when I started looking at except for your Ayato's fine, but it's when you're using the HP. I want you to get away from using it like HP and defense and all that, just to complete a set. You know what I mean? So, yeah. If they go hard on you in the chat, I'm gonna see it and I'm gonna roast them. But don't ignore them if they get critical or whatever. Ain't nobody tripping on that. I don't know if they are. I don't think they are. We have a supportive group anyway. All right. I mean, did you need to farm now? No, he just goes, honestly, I haven't touched his artifacts in a while. Oh, okay. The talents are fine. But yeah, just for this, yeah, it's attack, animo, and then crit balance. If you can run crit damage and keep your crit rate high, then run crit damage. If you need the crit rate though, run crit rate on your circlet. I mean, he might be abandoned, but you know what I mean? Shut up, Burger. You're having okay luck. Okay, yeah, just let me know. Yeah, just let me know. By the way, cheese and burger, you gotta ignore those two if they start looking at your artifacts weird. One, it's cheese who's burger's friend. Two, it's burger who has so much luck with artifacts and doesn't even recognize it. He has so much luck with artifacts, his friends take it. So when he's like, it's abandoned, just like his mama abandoned him. Yeah, it's a jab, but we are talking about the two guys who have unrealistic artifact like luck half the time. How do you get 14 crit rate on a piece? What is that? At least it's the set. At least it's the set. Burger, I gotta pick on you, bro. I just be picking on you, bro. I don't be meaning nothing like that, Burger. I know, I'm just messing with you. You say you're just going off what Cheese said? Alright, then fine, I'm gonna get on Cheese. Because that was Cheese's account. Mr. Carried by artifacts. Maybe not. Maybe so. Definitely. Mr. Luck Not Skill. I'm just, you know, all right, let me stop because I'm talking trash. I'm messing with you, bro. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. I can feel I feel Cheese getting them jokes, he putting them in like shell casings, like, all right, bro, you keep talking. All right, so let me see. So should I keep VV then? You can keep VV. No, we just like family, bro. I'm just picking on you. But yeah, you can keep VV. It's just you got to fix your stats though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was a joke. It was a joke, Burger. It was a joke. It was a joke. It's the joke. I joke. I joke. I kid. I kid. I joke. I joke. I kid. I kid. All right. But yeah, you can, like I said, you can keep VV. Yeah, we can farm. I'm just waiting for you. I'm waiting for you to hop on. But yeah, VV's not a problem if you're running with a relatively strong sub DPS. Right? So if you're running with like, I don't know, like a freeze Ganyu where your burst has the investment, or you're running with like a Yaimiko who's relatively strong. Same thing with like Fischl. Something you can swirl and the damage is going to be really good off of the swirl, then yeah, VV is fine. Plus you get 60% more swirl damage. Keep in mind, swirl ignores defense. So believe it or not, it's more like 120% shred. Okay, that's a total lie. That's a complete lie. Ignore what I just said. Long story short, it ignores defense. Swirl damage does. You just swirl with Bennett. That's fine. I mean, your swirl damage isn't going to be high. Just know that it's the swirl damage that's going to be coming out of your what's his name? Are you on right now? The swirl damage that's going to be coming out of your homie Scarabooch is going to be similar to like a hyper bloom with low EM, basically. Except it's going to be all the time, like all the time. Like just a whole bunch of little 5,000s and 2,000s going off. It's just everywhere. Well, he's probably 2,000 damage now. By the time we're done with him, at least 10,000, like per. At least that's the goal, right? So, and then your swirls, you know, if you swirl with Bennett, you might be getting like a whole bunch of little 2,000s here and there. You know what I mean? But them 2,000s is gonna add up. It'll probably be higher than that, but I know they're not gonna be like 600 or whatever. Say what? The only character I have any, I don't know what WoW is. Oh, WoW pieces is Ayaka, and well, we about to do WoW things right now. Can you imagine if they had an energy recharge mist splitter? Dangerous. It's so Dangerous. I don't care. You have do you have their UID? Oh, never mind. Did not get a single piece on it. Crimson? Well, Crimson is cursed. Like, easy. Crimson is mega cursed. So I'm gonna give you a heads up. This domain is gonna be slow the first run, but it's gonna be really fast the rest of the runs. Well, his phone's about to die. It's up to you. Y'all let me know. I'm here. I'm just here to help. I'm getting a burst back regardless. So, I mean, I could hit burst and then if you want to leave after the fact, we can. It doesn't matter. That's why you strongbox? Yeah, I just recently started strongboxing. Phone is nah, his phone's gonna die. Yeah, just go. He's gonna come in, play for two runs, and his phone's gonna die. Which it's almost 10 where he's at, so it might be a good thing. Actually, no, because it's the weekend. Never mind. Yay! All right, next run is gonna be should be like that. Especially if you brought Barbara. If you'd have just brought Barbara and just went splash, just splash. That's all you gotta do. Just splash. Just. That's it. Just, you know what I mean? Throw a cup of water on somebody. There you go. What? Next thing you know, they pulled in and it's a whole venti burst. Like what? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. We don't need it. We legit don't need it. I'm just talking. I'm just ignore me. Because if you do that, I don't get my burst back in time and blah 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 blah. It's all good. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Now the day I get an energy recharge timepiece, yeah, perma freeze all day in here. Until then, it's not that big a deal. 拿下。一直大声说的，一直不大声做的。Oh yeah, Venti. Oh yeah, I forgot he's mid. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. How y'all doing? How you guys doing? I'm just starting stuff for the sake of it. All right, Sarah read my message 20 hours ago. Forgot she read it. Then was wondering why I wasn't texting her. Say what now? No worries, Newts. Splash. Yeah, exactly. You could do that with Barbara. You just splash. You guys see me do it in the Abyss. Like when I run my Morgana comp with, it's not, I don't even know if I call it Morgana. When I run my permafreeze, leave that dope up. I don't even do that. What you talking about? I do music. That's what I really do. I had something. Let me see. Yeah, I can't even show y'all what I'm working on because it's not copywritten. I'm working on other people's music. But I can't show it because it's, yeah. And if I play this one, the whole stream is going to mute, so I can't play that one. It's okay. You guys know I did a remix of a kid song? It's not even getting traction, and it makes me sad. I did it for my granddaughter. And I'm sad, because no one's watching it. Which one? It's called Five Little Ghosts. And it's a remix. It's the CS remix. And I'm sad. Can we hear the Hootown one? I still don't... The vocals didn't come out right on it. I could play it, but the vocals didn't really come out right on that Hootown. Because her verse wasn't long enough. Update your emblem in the bottom right. You love Five Little Ghosts? Yeah. It was five little ghosts. Went out one night. Haunting, spooking, what a fright. She would never stop singing. During Halloween, she would not stop singing it. Mother Ghost said boo, boo. If back to the house only for a ghost flew. I know what you're saying, Burger. 655 070 517. Once again, that's 655 070 517. You never heard of it? Watch this. Watch this. You think I'm joking? I actually did a remix to it. Five little
这就
ghosts.
是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
It's on the it's on my Cypher Signals channel.
一些
Here it goes. Oh, I got 90 views, I guess. Playback unavailable. No, it's not. It's available. Oh, did they mute it?
刀剑爆业，民工怀宝。
Oh, they probably muted it. Or not. What? Why does it say playback unavailable? I'll play it from the computer.
的时光，
They doing too
如果
much.
再多一点就好了。
Oh, they left? Okay.
我真贪心啊！
Mm 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 mm. What the heck is wrong with my audio? Venti burst what? Oh, you're really bringing Hu Tao in here, huh?
病了，二秋秋巧，三秋秋采药，四秋秋熬。
Hmm. Yeah, I'm ready. We're ready. Ready when you are. You're outside the domain? Yeah, you're right. Oh, never mind. Why isn't it playing? Huh. All right, well, I'll leave it alone. Or I'll do it from my phone or something. Mm-mm. And I am done doing my part in this domain. I guess I'll do that.
一起来玩吧。
24-hour stream? Nah.
在这
If I did, I'd have to break it up in a couple parts.
起装。
I don't like the fact that that weird dude is still creeping around like a weirdo. Yeah, Mr. Firestarter guy, whatever his name is.
一起来玩。
Yeah, Burger, you should probably get Ayako or Ganyu. Cause Hu Tao, she struggles with Venti. If she didn't struggle, then I wouldn't say anything. Here it goes.
Little ghost went out one night, haunting, spooking, what a fright.
Mother Ghost said boo, boo. Back to the house. She would sing this all day. And I have to talk over it so I don't get it doesn't mute the whole stream or whatever. But here it goes. And then I drop like drums or whatever. But I have to keep talking because song ID, y'all know how it works on YouTube. Until the beat actually kicks in. And here we go. Boom, 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 boom.
一个可
Boom,
恶，
boom, boom.
两个可恶，
Like, hold on. Y'all hear that? Boom. Like it's a trippy one. But when I play it, like she sings along with it and stuff like that now. But she wouldn't stop playing it. She wouldn't stop playing it because she's a baby, and it's on repeat, over and over. And I'm like, bro, I cannot get that. But I started liking the way he was saying "mother go said boo." I was like, well, I'm gonna make a beat out of that. so I made a beat out of it. That's the only way I could stand listening to that song. So I met her in the middle. Like, you want to hear this song? You listening to this one.
非必
Because I need bass and trap snares on it if I'm going to be listening to Mother Ghost all the time. You know what I mean? So, yes, Gabby, send me a piano. I'm making a beat. And then you're going to be like, I have a song. Be like, yep,
别
you
想
sure
逃离
do.
老黑的梦。一起来玩吧。
Easy way, Live You did? All right. So, yeah, I'm going to start working on that soon then.
在这儿哟。
It's just a little piano loop or a piano. I don't care how long it is. Whatever it is, I'll figure something out.
留一脚下。
Learn how to say ooh. Now every time he looks at me, he says ooh. Oh God, we know how that goes. Yeah.
哟呼！
Like, where'd you get ooh from, and why you say it only when you look at me? Did your mama teach you that or something? Like, come on, Kev. Oh, you're Key. Oh, you must be Keo. All right, hold on. Why is my okay? I don't know why my computer is not playing sound. I'm gonna safely assume it's my DAW, which is a DAW, because it's not playing YouTube or nothing, and I don't know why. It's not Photoshop, obviously. Photoshop doesn't do audio at all. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna listen to it. I think it's nice. Hopefully, I kind of played something I did out of habit. That's fine. I'll play it from I'm gonna have to play it from my phone or from the tablet or something like that. I'm probably gonna have to play it from the phone.
一起来玩吧。
Why is Hu Tao here? Burger, have you not you played with Venti and Hu Tao before, right?
起风了。一起来玩吧。
Yeah, you should get Ganyu, bro. Yeah, it does. Yeah, you should get or at least Ayato. Does Dormatsu have Ayato? Just not Yaimiko, because electro resistance. Know what I mean? Know what I mean, cuz? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Alright, let me see. Not saying I mean, not saying, man. I'm guessing we're changing again. Yeah, just don't bring Hu Tao. You could bring Pyro, just not Hu Tao. Okay, they're starting to be. It's probably that late night stop streaming universe message going on right now. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, because I think I got to take the dog out. $2026? Yeah, monkey dog. Yeah, exactly. He hasn't. It's funny because he hasn't done the monkey sounds in like a minute though. You know that? Yeah, 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 yeah. He hasn't done. It's like whatever that is. He hasn't done that in a while. I'm just waiting on Burger. Oh, did Burger take off? Oh, there it goes. Oh yeah, yeah. No, we straight now. Oh, and yeah, this is easy, easy clap. Ari, have you ever heard the dog do that? So the dog here, I call him Monkey Dog. What would happen sometimes is out of nowhere, I don't know why, the dog would start doing monkey sounds. Oh, my bad. Yeah, sorry about that. The monkey. Good evening, everyone. But he would start making like monkey sounds, bro. And I've been asked on multiple occasions, like, bro, you got a monkey in your house? I'm like, no, that's a dog, bro. Like, nah, that's a dog. So his name is Monkey Dog now. So, all right. Oh, the impression was funny. That's how he sound. And it's like, what, bro? Is that a monkey? Like, nah, bro. That's a whole canine. You know? Like, bro. Yeah, like Wukong, bro. Hey, you heard him before, Necro? He in here sounding like Wukong. He sound like Wukong's like, if Wukong had kids and one of the kids cocked the attitude, that's what he sound like. Like, bruh, what? You cool? You good? Love that dog though. But he's like mad old. Dog is mad. That dog is crazy old. He's like 15, 16 years old. That dog is super old. Probably older than that. To my understanding, that dog in dog years, like actual dog years of the type of dog and the size and weight and all that, because I guess it's different, like per dog at this point, or what they're finding. But that dog is like 115 years old in dog years. I'm like, dude, like you must be the wisest animal in the animal kingdom, making monkey sounds. You got to put me up on game. What is it about this frequency that you are emitting out your face? That dog is thriving, that part. Yeah, he's still here. He's super old. And he's super nice. Believe it or not, the dog is super. It's a nice dog. Like, here's the dog. I don't want to say his name because I don't want anybody Google searching it and then his name. You know what I mean? No, he ain't dying. No, yeah. But the dog is, like, he's super old. He's super nice. But he's at that point where it's like taking care of an old person. So, like, I have to pick him up to take him outside. Even though he could walk, he's blind, right? And he's hard of hearing. So, like, it's harder for him. He can smell okay still, but it's hard for him to navigate the house now, right? So he's trying to do it by memory. Like, he can low-key get to the water bowl, but when he leaves the water bowl, I can tell his memory's going out because he'll turn at the couch instead of turning in the actual hallway to get back to where he be chilling. You know what I mean? So he be trying to feel his way around. You know what I mean? But he's cool though. Real happy dog. You know what I mean? Like he's cool. It's just he's super old though. But for what he is, lit. That dog is dope. Like real talk. That's bad to. I mean, it's not bad if it's true. You know what I mean? I'm gonna jump off of such and such and pull for Zhao if I don't get at least a Fist of Death or Rosaria. I'm off this game. What are you talking about? At least Fist of Death or a Rosaria? Say what now? Who should jump off? Say what? Who should jump off with Chi-Chi or Traveler? Kea? I'm joking. Tartaglia? Are you doing a rolling with? Oh. Oh, is that what they're doing? Honestly, don't know if rituals work. I like to think they work. My ritual is just go to wherever the character came from, put a bunch of the same similar elements with them, or it could be like lore driven or something like that. And then I hit like my favorite character skill. If I have a burst, I might hit the burst depending on what it is. I go boop boop boop, and then I just start wishing from there, typically. Or I just won't do it. I'll just wish wherever. Which one? I throw Tartaglia off. Oh, pick one? Chi-Chi or the trap? Throw the Traveler off. If you throw Chi-Chi off, it'll probably give you Chi-Chi. But I mean, just keep in mind, it's still RNG. Like the rituals don't work. We like to think they do. So if you throw Chi-Chi, I'll give you a scenario. Y'all, I would not be surprised at some point somebody in the chat be like, "Saif, quit taking the fun out of stuff." But I'm serious though. You could throw Chi-Chi off and get Chi-Chi. You could throw the Traveler off and get Chi-Chi. Whichever one gives you Chi-Chi, you're gonna be like, I hate that character. Like it doesn't matter. Like it's still RNG. Are we spending condensed? That is a great question. Are we spending condensed? I did that with D-Luke and got C1 Kea. That is hilarious. Yeah, but I'm saying, I mean, that's what I do. I don't know if it works. I just go to wherever they're from, hit a skill or a burst or something. I had some extra fragile. That should be the last run. Oh, that's the last run? Okay. No worries. I am gonna go have a cigarette. Don't smoke, children. No cap though, y'all really got me turned up today though. Like I really looked. Something about how can I put this, bro? To have a group of such brilliant people that I feel are brilliant in their own right in one location makes me so happy. And knowing that you guys are actually caring about like trying to win in life is so amazing. And the fact that you guys cheer each other on when you have real life wins is so beautiful. And I think I'm just high on that vibe right now. And I've been high on that vibe for like 2 days right now. Like I've been high on that vibe for like a minute now. I'm about to pull the next one here in just a second. I'm stepping outside to have a cigarette. Hopefully my mic don't get too weird. I've only had a ritual work once. It was when I wished on Ayato's banner at the spot he was at during his trailer. Got Ayato, Jean, C1 Ayato, and then Chi-Chi in a span of 100. Dang. That's kind of amazing. Like for real. I'll just get my cigarettes. Give me 1 sec. Don't smoke, kids. I mean that. Mother Ghost said boo. Oh God, now that song's coming up. There goes the monkey dog again. Oh, he almost did the monkey sound. Did y'all hear? Oh, it's like he's whining, but when he's whining, he sounds like a monkey. Because he'll like open mouth whine sometimes. Sometimes he does it. What's up? Is he cool? Give me 1 sec, y'all. All right, he should be cool. All right, on to the next one. Who's next in QQQ? Me QQQQ. Because we're done here, right? So many maiden beloved. Hey, between all them maidens, you gonna see why my Jean looked the way she do. They was giving me so many cracked maiden beloved pieces. I'm like, I'm just gonna make Jean. Like, I'll just make her a DP. Because my Jean was done. You said psych? Psych what? Psych now, hold on now. 45 pulls at his estate. Nice. All right, so hold on. On your break, look at what I sent you. It's a 6-second long. Oh yeah, I gotta pull that. Yeah, I do have to pull that. Miko, what's going on? I'm pulling it up right now. Did you send it in Discord? I'm assuming you sent it in Discord. Oh, for the logo? Oh, you did an intro? Is that what you're doing? I gotta give you the the raw logo file. Ooh, you know what? You should make it fade in. So I gotta give you the raw file, and then wait, have you? Because you know we have an intro, right? Have you seen? Have you seen the official intro? Hold on, let me go back to the PlayStation on this tablet. It's on it's back when I used to stream on Streamlabs. You haven't? Yeah, it was back on Streamlabs. It's yeah, it's I mean it probably has to be updated at this point because it's got all the old Dome Precision leadership like E Freak Gaming and all of them. But you'll see Intro, Lost, Capricorn, like their names are in the background. Like you could barely see it, but they're there. Blunt's there too. Blunt Machete, he's on there. That was supposed to go where your logo is right now and set it to loop. Oh, wait, you could do GIFs in the corner? My LG 100 press. Hold on. Let me jump. Hold on. Wait. Where's Miko? Miko. I don't want to get. Miko, where you at? And I see Angels coming up too. Yeah. Essentially, that's what. Got it. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to put it as a media file and just have it in the corner. I see what you mean. Oh, okay. All right, Art, what's going on? So we'll leave her in queue. Wait, wasn't Miko in? Was she in queue today? All the VVs are trash. They're good. That's how VV is, man. You just gotta grind it out, bro. If you're looking for like DPS pieces, that's how VV is, bro. Don't. It's part of it, man. That's part of artifact farming. That's how it goes. That's why I be so hard when it. That's why I be hard on resin investing. Because the investment in an artifact game is real. Like you're gonna waste a lot of time, so spend it wisely. You know what I mean? She is not okay. Cool. So Art, where you at, Art? Okay, I'm at Art. I cannot add Art because you can't do that on the phone for some reason. There goes the dog again. Yeah, I think I gotta put the dog out. Right here. What's going on, brother? Wagwan, cuz.
行会里还有很多事，你要么在这休息，我回去看看。
What we doing? What we're doing today? I think I should probably take that dog out. While you're typing that, I'm gonna just go put the dog in the back. I'll be right back. Or you just said something. Just checking my showcase. Okay. Put your UID in the chat. I'm just gonna drop the dog off in the back, and then I'll be right back and I'll pull it up. One sec.
偶尔悠闲一下也不错。
Alright. I am Bizak, and we are pulling up that UID. Sorry for the delay. 63656. Alright, cool. Alright, who am I looking at? 3 characters or just a general overview? If you want an in-depth look, it's 3 characters. Almost lost my dog the other day. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. General, just a general overview. Two piece, no constellations. Hmm. Hmm. That piece is killing you, by the way. That one's okay. I like that piece. That piece is doing some heavy lifting. This one is. I don't like that crit damage roll. I like the piece though. That piece is insane. That piece is killing you right now. Okay. Yeah. So I think for him, just just level 90 the weapon, and I would look into re-rolling this if you can. I feel like that's gonna drop. I feel like it'll drop. Like it'll drop, provided you got standard luck. Like I don't want to do too deep of a dive because we're not doing deep dives. This is a general overview. But yeah, that part is what's hurting you. I was actually looking for attack percent rolls, but I don't know if I would be fishing for attack percent right now because the rolls are solid. Yeah, when I say burger artifacts, I'll just be joking with the luck thing. He's not lucky, but he does farm like a million artifacts. But yeah, so any questions on Ayato so far? Because I mean, he's done. Just level, just 90 this. You're doing this for base attack, by the way, because you don't need the crit rate. I mean, you need the crit rate, yes. Like that 4% is going to matter, but yeah, you'll get the crit rate, but even more importantly, you get the base attack. Really, both of them are equally important. Check Ning, not yet stable, but somewhat. Okay. And you have, okay, level 80. Ooh. You know I'm a stickler when it comes to Ning. You don't have to 90 her, but I would 90 her. Well, I'm a Ningguang main, so I'm biased. You can actually run a two piece. You don't need to run Petra, by the way. Like you don't have to run Petra. It's a misconception about Ningguang. Wrong piece? Where? This? That is don't look like the wrong piece. You talking about this piece? What what piece is it's gotta be this piece. Oh, the circlet? Well, yeah. Yeah, well, yes and no. Right. So it's like a yes and a no, right? So this piece is actually so here's what's hurting your Ningguang overall. It's actually because this doesn't have crit rate. Is what's actually hurting you. Because this doesn't unless you change this too. Because this doesn't have crit rate, you're going to end in the 60s with a crit rate weapon. Only like you do really want her in the 70s. I've ran a 80 crit rate Ningguang, I've ran a 60 crit rate Ningguang, and yeah, I've ran a 70. And 70 seems to be like the 75 actually is like the magic number. Like 70, if you can get to 75, that's like the number for Ningguang. But you can get by with 70, you're really pushing it. You're pushing the line hard going into the 60s. The 80s is like it starts to become a little overkill. I'm just refreshing the account. Okay, it might take a minute to change. Unless this is, yeah, it's gonna take a little bit to change. Right, so if you have a crit rate with 10 crit, if you have a crit damage circle with 10 crit rate, you're gonna drop 20. That's gonna put you at 63. Right, and being at 63 that's what's hurting you. Because this, you only need 7 crit rate on this guy, and then you'll be square. Does that make sense? Yeah. I mean, other than that, she seems fine. Yeah, I don't care. Just don't, like, it's the same thing. Just don't take my mint or my peppers. I don't care. I could care less what you take. Now, because I'm biased, this is a biased take, I would level 90 Ningguang. But that's my bias. And that's because I want Ningguang to do all the things. And then Raiden. I feel like I really want to do a deep dive, but that's okay. All right, so, oh, hold on now. Oh, I put him out already. Oh, never mind. She's probably talking about the other dog. That attack is mad low. Okay. Energy recharge and attack. Ah, ratio. Ooh. What can we do? So we have outliers. We're gonna figure it out right now. That's good. That is okay. That is amazing, actually. That is hurting you. That is hurting you. So your culprits. So you have 2.5 culprits, right? So right here, you're missing. You got energy recharge, but you don't need more damage. You need crit rate on this piece. If you get crit rate, then you can be like, oh, I got energy recharge too on that piece. This piece right here, it's like, yes, but no, because you're missing crit rate. Great piece if you could supplement it, but you can't supplement it because of this guy right here. It didn't even hit attack for some reason. I don't know what, is that even ranked? It's ranked up all the way. I don't even know what this piece was doing when they trolled you on this piece. They legitimately trolled. Here's what you could do though. What you could do, you can stick with energy recharge. That's fine. But you can run it. I don't know if you have an attack piece. You can run an attack piece right here. If you have an emblem attack piece with way better substats, you can run that. Because right now what's happening is you're doing a bunch of multiplying on a relatively small attack. Right? You might be over compensating your electro in this case. I mean, maybe not. Maybe you're not. I know with Engulfing Lightning, you would definitely be in the green. But without the Engulfing Lightning, I think your attack is really low. Because in Engulfing Lightning, you would run a whole bunch of energy recharge and still have like 2k attack. Or something like that. Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh, 1500, my bad. So you go up 300 attack. Whereas if you ran like an attack piece, that puts you at 2000. Oops. That puts you at like 2000 or whatever. Close, you know what I'm talking about. Right, but it should be higher. Like 1200 is a little bit low. And it's really because of the weapon that you got. So the weapon that you have calls for a really high ratio. Like your crit damage is in the right spot, but the crit rate's low. Especially when you have the second highest crit. Well, you got the highest crit rate for 4-star weapons, but you got the second highest crit rate in the game. All right, so if we could just make I think what I would attack, I mean, obviously would be the goblet. You can run electro, but you also can run attack. That you're not going to be losing per se by running attack. You won't lose that much. Right, and then the feather, you may I really don't feel like you need to switch the feather if you get, because of the weapon, you want a 70 crit rate. This number right here is if you had a catch. Burger says 80. I say 70. It's up to you, but just not 55. If you had a catch, then you would run 58 crit rate. Right? But you would just keep in mind you would be balancing because your crit damage is fine. It's this number I'm worried about.
偶尔悠闲一下也不错。
Now what that's gonna look like is you just need like realistically speaking, you only need like one cracked crit rate roll. So I have like one cracked crit rate roll, and then you would throw on whatever the weapon is, right? And then at that point you run your crit. What is it? Crit damage. That's crit damage, right? Or is that crit rate? That's crit rate. Right. So now we're at 79. You see what I'm saying? But you just need like one, like 14% or whatever. But every piece should have crit rate. And if you look, it's what 5, 6, 3, 7. But it's crit rate on each piece. But one of those rolls is a cracked one. And this is 3 crit rate, right? But it's like 1 is cracked, right? So if you have 1 cracked roll, then you should be straight. Right? And then that's energy recharge or whatever. Because this is your build, basically.
行会里还有很多事，你要
You know what I mean?
我回去看看。
Emblem is a nightmare. It's a pain. Yeah, emblem it can be a pain. What's going on, Phil? How you doing, brother? You don't know what to do until the Harry Potter comes out? You know what you could do? You could stream old school RuneScape and role play Harry Potter in RuneScape. Because that game feels like Harry Potter. I appreciate all the guidance you give all the goons here. Hey, man, I'm just doing my best, man. Moving on to Ito. All right, so I'm glad we're not doing deep dives. Because if I was doing deep dives, this would be a 2-hour review. Holy Jesus. 70. Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. Defense? Geo?
应该换骑士团的
Oh,
那些
yeah.
家伙
We'll come back to that. Do his normals? Well, I don't know. You don't have to crown his normals, but I would. Ooh, you should have crowned his normals before his burst. It's not a bad thing though, because at least he's at 9. That's good. That copium. Amazing. It's always offset. What is that? Whoa. Oh, that was Geo. Okay, that's a good piece. I'd re-roll that. I would try. You don't have to, but if you are, it'd be that piece. Clearly, it'd be this piece, and then maybe this piece. Maybe. Side note: you know you can run energy recharge if you feel froggish. I wouldn't right now, but you can. Just throwing it out there. Yeah. And I don't know if anybody knows this, but him and the Shogun, for whatever reason, work. I don't know why, but you can back and forth those two seamlessly. Like it's actually really fun. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, I mean he looks fine though. I would re-roll that circlet though. That circlet is bothering me.
偶尔悠闲一下。
At bare minimum, have it hit like 1 billion defense. Yeah, I saw this. I was looking at that and I'm like, oh God, yeah. Yeah, there's no question about that one. Like 3 of the 5 pieces are great. Like this is great. I don't like it's offset, but you have this, so it's perfect, right? And then this, like, so everything is amazing, right? It's just this right here is like, I'm just looking for improvement opportunities, and it's just that, yeah, I don't know if you're getting better than this. Like that. I mean, you could, but no, we're asking for a lot. Hey, I know you got 100,000 in the bank. Can I borrow $1 million, please? Like, that's kind of what I'd be doing if I'm like, well, where's your defense percent? Like, come on, dog, shut up. You know what I'm talking? Not you. I'm saying I would tell that person, shut up. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, outside of that, if you do get another circlet, because your crit rate is because it's good, right? If you don't get a crit rate substat, then defense percent would be the one to go for. That'd be my recommendation. Hu Tao. Oh Lord, you are going to start a whole conversation. Okay. Now here's the deal. All right. Hu Tao and this
还
weapon.
有很多事，你要么在这休息。
I'm going to tell you my opinion. I'm going to guarantee, and they probably won't do it because I'm saying what I'm saying right now. I'm going to expect a pretty solid ratio. I haven't checked your EM, but I'm expecting a pretty crazy ratio. You have the equivalent of 72 crit damage. The Staff of Homa is 66 crit damage. You should be able to hit 6 crit damage more than what's expected, according to CV principles. What's going on, Meteor? All right, so let's see. So we got a 4-piece Crimson. Love it. No constellations. Not a problem. 10, 10, 10. Love it even more. Ratio 83, 222. I'm liking it so far. EM 23. Not liking the EM. Let's see what's going on. So we have 73. Thank you, sir. We have that's pretty set. I like the HP roll. Wow. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Ah, you're having got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. That's where the EO. That's a good piece. I don't. That's the piece I don't like. All right. So this piece I would re-roll if you must re-roll. Actually, I would re-roll this with EM and crit rate. And because you're at 83% crit rate at this point, I would actually shoot for like, yeah, crit rate, sure. We get the 30, we get the 3.5, whatever. I don't care about HP in this situation. I would say get like forget the energy recharge. Like for real. What you should be going for is an EM substat, even over this crit rate on the circuit, because the EM's too low to justify, right? Needing it again. It's not really doing much. Like you could rock a 79.5% Hu Tao. I think that's fair. But if you get like 80 EM, right? Cool. You can basically put her away at that point. Now, I don't know if in the future you're planning on getting a Homa, but with the Homa, at that point you just need to switch this for a crit, which I'm sure you already know. You switch this for a crit rate circlet, right? I will tell you this though. Here is I'm gonna paint two scenarios. Right? How much HP do you have across these pieces? 10, 15, 25. Right? That's nothing on the sands, right? Yeah. So if you come across this piece or something close to this piece, right? Crit rate, crit damage, respectable numbers. Doesn't have to be 12. But if you come across this piece, but it happens to be EM while you're farming for this, I would actually run an EM piece right here. You have 25% HP coming from the substats, but you have 23 EM. So it's one of two things that's going to happen. Either you're going to get a metric ton of EM on your circlet, or you're going to do an EM timepiece and rock whatever circlet they give you. I would still shoot for HP and EM on this piece because you're over crit rate because of the weapon, right? But you need, long story short, I'm looking for a minimum of 100 EM if you can muster it, right? This is why I was saying 80 right here, right? Or if you could do the 187 EM right here with similar substats, then you don't need anything on the circlet except maybe like a HP sub or more EM or something like that, or more crit rate. Yeah, goblets are difficult, and your goblet, I think, you have a fair goblet. Your goblet is very fair to you right now. Yeah, your goblet is chef's kiss right now. It's like a 3.5-star restaurant, but a 3.5-star restaurant beats every restaurant in your city right now. 4-star restaurants is like $100 and something for a plate. Salt Bay, I think, is a 4-star. You're like 3.5 with this goblet. Does that make sense? Good, not perfect. But I'd rather you be good and not perfect than be terrible and not good. Actually, it's a great goblet. Now I think about it. That's a fantastic, because it's a goblet. That's amazing for a goblet. I don't know why, but my Ayaka is not hitting as hard. I'm assuming you want me to take a quick gander at her. You're at a 31 per what weapon? Oh. Really? Are you talking about, are you talking about the burst not hitting hard or she's not hitting hard? Oh. Ah. It's because your artifacts are all over the place. Ayaka is really hard to build for, and I'm gonna tell you why. It's because the space, it's kind of like Ganyu, right? The space is oversaturated with high levels of DPS, so your expectations become undershot, right? So putting a standard Ayaka build, you expect her to do 20k on burst, 15k per tick on burst. But that's because everyone has over invested in their Ayakas. When actually her burst only hits like 8k a tick, 10k a tick, if that, right? Especially with this strategy, right? If you're doing this plus this, your charge attacks can hit for what, 7 to 10k, anywhere in between. But your burst ticks are only going to be like 8k. You know what I mean? Like they're not. It's still a lot of damage. It's 8 times 20. That's 160 by itself. But you know, if you want to make her stronger, the only thing you can do really is either get attack. Really, is going to be probably, it's probably going to come from attack subs, realistically speaking. But you need to get these artifacts in check though. One is you need crit rate and crit damage across every piece. What? Something about a bot What's going on with the bot message?
应该换骑士团的那些家伙来陪你。
All right, no cussing. Or at least keep it to a minimum. Right, so crit rate, crit damage, well, that one's fine. And it's got attack percent. Crit rate, crit damage, you need to re-roll that though. This is a pain. This one you actually want to get crit damage on your goblet. This one's got good crit rate, but I wouldn't run this offset if you can manage it. I love that artifact for Ayaka though. I do. She does like energy recharge. She doesn't need it, but she likes it. I would re-roll that though. If you re-roll crit rate here, it devalues this piece. That's why I would like to see crit rate, crit damage here, so you can run an onset circlet that matters, which that'll free up your opportunity to run a better goblet. Right, so we're re-rolling. So to put it all in perspective, we're going to re-roll this, so we could make we're going to re-roll this for crit rate and crit damage, so we can replace this with an onset piece, even if it has less crit rate, just so we could put on a much better goblet, because you're missing 14 crit damage, let alone attack. You're missing stats on your goblet. The only thing this is giving you is 6.2 crit rate, right? But I think that's where a lot of your gains are going to come from. And for context, this is a free Zayaka, and that's because if you pull a Mistsplitter, you'll have a 31% crit rate, which is good, but that's a free Zayaka, meaning that it doesn't work well against bosses, like at all. But she's hitting. I know she's hitting. Like I know she's hitting, but you know, we just got to re-roll. It's really just re-rolling one piece. Re-rolling one piece and then domino it this way. Boop, boop, boop. You know what I mean? That way if you're farming emblem and you get that cracked emblem piece or one of them, then you could put that on your Ayaka. Or you don't mess around and get something like this. You know what I mean? Did I listen to it? Oh, no, not yet. Sorry. Yeah, no, not quite yet. Do you have any questions for me, Art? Any questions at all? And shout out to you, by the way. You do have a good looking account, but those would be the little adjustments I would make. If you want to update an intro, let me know what you. Okay, for sure. Should I try and stream on YouTube or Twitch? If you can, stream on both, but if you're doing it for money, Twitch. I don't know if I would talk if you're streaming on Twitch. And if you're streaming on YouTube, you're not doing it for money, you're doing it for eyeballs. Like more eyeballs are going to see you on YouTube, but you'll make more money on Twitch. If that makes sense. Now it's to Panda. Hey, congratulations. Hey, hold on. Congratulations on that AR. Hold on. 2 seconds. Ugh. Hold on, bro. I got a whole beat in my head. Hold on. Ugh. Ugh. Bro, I'm gonna make a beat out of that, bro. That was hard. That little rhythm and a little. Watch what I do. Watch what I do to that Gabby. After I make that beat, just slap that on your YouTube. Don't even credit me. Just be like, because it's gonna be your piano riff. You know what I mean? You be like, okay, he did the drums. If you want to credit me, just be, oh, he did the drums and the bass line and mixed it and all that. But you're the starter. That's gonna be fire, bro. That's gonna be dummy fire. All right, Miko. Yeah, no repeats. Wait, is Miko a repeat? I don't think. No, Miko was not in the queue. What's going on, Miko? I decided to stream on Twitch when Hogwarts drops. I also have scheduled. Okay, Trip. Ooh, Miko, what's going on? Wander's a repeat? Okay. Yeah, we're not doing repeats in the queue. Well, not anymore. But yeah, so I ain't gonna lie, that made my night. All right, so Miko, what's going on, Miko? That was kind of hilarious. I see you, Meteor. Is Miko here? Resin? Okay. Hilarious, bro. I have a doctor's appointment scheduled tomorrow. Hey, you about to make a killing on Twitch, bro. You about to... PG. I'm gonna drink my coffee. But yeah, for streaming, you make more money on Twitch. I don't know if I would recommend engaging with the chat as like using your voice, only because emotions and Twitch is a world. Well, it depends on how popular you get, and it depends on the demographic. Right now, we are talking Hogwarts. I don't know how many adult trolls exist in that demographic, but I can promise you that if Panda's here, if you stream on Twitch, and if we're talking Harry Potter, okay, if anyone, thank you. If you do that, you should be straight. Because one does it, it's gonna be a domino effect, bro. Now your wife can't even watch your stream because the chat is ridiculous. You got that Nick meme going off in your stream. You're saying names and don't realize you're using swear words, like just troll city, right? So just, you know what I mean? So just, that's on Twitch. On YouTube, they don't hold you. That's the difference. On Twitch, that's what I'm saying. On Twitch, they hold you accountable. On YouTube, they hold the viewer accountable. You see what I'm saying? So if I say Nick, right? If something comes up for me and I dispute it, they're gonna read the chat log, and that person's gonna be held accountable, not me. That's YouTube. Twitch, they'll just ban you. Like, you can't. Oh, she said tell Burger no. Yeah, so no Burger, I guess. I apologize, Burger. Nothing I can do, brother. I really need an energy recharge timepiece, bro. But yeah, you know what I mean? So yeah. Dragon! Long time no see. You know what's funny? You know what I noticed? I haven't played Miko like at all today. This is definitely a Ningguang Ayaka day. Back to my roots, cuz. Oh yeah, we can take Miko out. Meteor, was it a review by the way, or is it Resin? Because if it's Resin, like, oops, can and probably could have helped you out a long time ago. But if it's a review, yeah, I should be done soon. Huh. Thank you. I'm gonna save that burst. Just a review? Okay. Nope. Nope. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a two-piece. I'm gonna need that, good sir, and the Miko, I'm gonna need that. And NA server? Okay, perfect. Okay, give me 1 second. Almost ready, Miko. Sorry. Just give me 1 more second. Because I need my burst on rotation. Okay. Just started the lantern right. I don't know how long it takes. There we go. Y'all got a burst? Haha, I got a burst. Now, if only I could just get an energy recharge timepiece from the Blizzard domain with crit rate and crit damage, I would run that. It's, you know what's sad? I had one and I got rid of it because I'm an idiot. Oh, yeah, lantern right total takes a little while. If you're just trying to get whatever her name, Lisa's skin, it doesn't take that long. It's probably like an hour, if that. Yeah, all of them are, yeah. Oh, is he asking about co-op? Oh, my bad. Yeah, the thing to get Lisa skin is solo. It's not hard though. You know how they have the trial things where they give you characters to play? It's that. Oh, okay. He said he might hit. Okay, sounds good. Sorry, I'm catching up on these messages. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I got time, hopefully I got time. Well, I mean, it's my 3-day weekend from streaming, so. But I don't know. See, because here's the thing. As far as my time, this is why I have been absent, and I apologize for this, like for real. But I've been absent from the Discord a lot. It's because it's Black History Month, and my clients are Black educators. So it's this whole. It's like 4 events going on right now, and I'm helping curate those events right now. And then there's something else that I'm working on the side with another organization. So I'm just a little bit. It's just this month though. I don't think it's gonna be as busy next month, but this month I'm kind of flooded. At least until closer to the end of this month, February. Yeah, I should be straight. Nothing. It's good. Can blocked account send you friend requests in Genshin? I have no idea. Who the heck is blocked? Was that all you needed, Miko? Because if you know who you blocked, then I would just holler at person in real life and be like, bro, if you don't stop, one feather and it's a HP and it's HP crit rate. Roll it to 4, see what happens. Oh, you doing bounties? Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have took them out quite yet. One of the mods is a weirdo. Oh, that's the dude you blocked? I mean, is he that bad? Just hang tight, homie. I'm finna knock this out real quick. Just don't bring hydro? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do this. We'll do that. Oh, he wanted them? Bringing the rag bros? Heck of funny. But yeah, he wanted them. Yeah, bro, yeah. Them, yeah. That be them lonely types. Like, you're just trying to have a regular conversation and they can't seem to just not
来我家做客吧。
talk about, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
无处遁逃。
It ain't even that it's like cringy. It's like, can we talk about something else, bro? Like, not everything revolves around the Shogun is so hot. Like, yeah, okay, sure, but like we could talk about is it like you know, if you look around your room or wherever you're at, you could just point to something and we can talk about that. Book. Hey, you like books? You know what I mean? You know, like instead of Eula all the time, it's just I don't know. It's weird to me. I know what you're talking about though. Outside of that, is he cool? Because he might be doing that just to relate to people. You know what I mean?
无人相陪，此般花鸟鱼情，也不过衬托我身不移不变的背景罢了。
Okay, real back. Say I'm not as old as I look. Yeah, that means you're off limits if that's the case. That's what that's what they need to be knowing. You know what I mean? Me and Hifumi was talking about that a couple days, bro. A couple days ago. I'm younger than the mountains and older than the trees. That I don't know how to respond to that. No dendro? Okay. I'm gonna use an NRE30 because I don't care right now. Oh, so he all type of just not there, huh? He just all types of just not grown. He's just not thinking about the future at all. He just all type of he's just engrossed in the fantasy life. Just all in the fantasy world, huh? He's just living the fantasy life, just doing it up. just all type of not reality. Just I don't like reality at all. Join me in insecurity land. Like, oh, nah. I like it in security land. It's cool here. You should join me in my insecurity land. It's nice being here. What's going on, Gate Gaming? How you what? like why was I was floating. What is going on? I was like floating and Shogun's thing didn't activate. K almost dead. Uh-oh. All right, Hank. Go grab the whatchamacallit. I'll heal you while you grabbing it. Cause this is the last one, right? And then I'm gonna jump to what's the name? Meteor. I'm gonna jump to Meteor after this. Hold on. I'm getting Kokomi.
该出发了。
There you go. Before I blocked him, I'd be arguing. Say what? Just got Lisa outfit yesterday? Hey, you know what? I don't know. I need to look at it. Maybe I need to play with the outfit. I like the outfit. But when I went to go put it on, and I was like, I don't know if I like this more than her original outfit. No Animo. Are they just blocking whatever I get on? They just blocking whatever I bring, huh? You know what I'm gonna do? We gonna do big things since they want to act like that. Like, oh, okay, no Animo. Watch this then. You want to be funny, huh? All right. We bring in Bennett then. You gonna have to hold whatever I throw out there. I was trying to restrain myself from bringing Bennett. Is good on Lisa? Yeah, that's the general consensus. People are really feeling like Lisa's skin. They like, oh no, this is fire. Guess what? Steve! Holla at me, man! Come on, Bennett. Run that. It looks better in game. You like Ayakas? I don't know. I don't like Ayaka. What weapon am I using? Okay. Something is off. Bruh. All right. Wait, what? Where's that Ayaka? I didn't. Hold on. Let me fix my Ayaka real quick. Because I messed up a bunch of stuff. Okay. I'm like, what? Like something feel wrong. By the way, is sacrificial fragment a good weapon for Lisa? It is if you use if you run a hyper. That's it? Okay. Yeah, no worries. It is if you run a hyper bloom Lisa or you run emblem. And it's good for a burst Lisa. Wait, you said sacrificial fragments? Yeah, my bad. Yeah. Yeah, sacrificial is actually really good if you run hyper bloom, but it's a good like in-betweener for C6 Lisa. TLDR, yeah, it's okay on Lisa. It's amazing on Lisa at C6. It's really good on Hyperbloom, by the way. Mad Gear Gang, Mr. Meteor Dude. I need your UID, sir, ma'am, person. Incognito was Hanika. I only have C0 Lisa. Then what I would recommend personally is I would run I mean, you don't have to do this, but I would look into Hyper Bloom Lisa. Yeah, I'm in a server. I mean, I could look any server up from anywhere in the world. I can't join any server. But if you have like an Asian account or something, I could look it up. It doesn't matter. But I can only show and join. I can only pull you up if you're on NA on the screen. Yeah. Oh, you must be. Oh, you're new. Okay. 6'5". This is a new account. Oh, Gabriel. Say what now? I got a family. I got a nephew named Gabriel. If this is my nephew, I'ma laugh. One of my nephews. I got like a million nephews. All right, so let's see. I'm joking. I know it's not him. Help me fight Samurai. AR55? Yeah, this is not him. Okay, so who am I? Am I just joining you? No, because you said it's a review. All right, so if it's a review, am I doing in-depth or general? If it's general, I just do a quick skim and move on. If I do in depth, then we're gonna really talk about like we're gonna take some time and really try to develop your character and get a game plan going. If it's in depth, it's 3 characters. If it's a general, then I could do all of them. Just general, just all of them. Okay, so just kind of I think it's kind of like rating then I guess. Okay, so we're doing. So what are we doing? It's a burst DP. No. Wait, what? 899. Oh, you like Zhongli. Welcome to the club, cuz. Alright, so HP. What's your main stats? D. Oh. That should be HP or attack or energy recharge. Geo crit damage. What's your AR? 55. The biggest mistake you're making is dumping all your efforts into crit damage instead of crit rate. Um, so here is the thing. Give me one sec. If you insist on some kind of damage coming out of them, I would do crit rate. See if you can do the DPS with the sack claymore first. If you're having trouble with it, then rain slasher. The rain slasher is just an EM stat stick. Nope, sacrificial, and try to do it with refinements. Yeah, that skill reset is ridiculous. So for hold on, let me get into this real quick. So you said what? Hey, it should though. Gaming, it really should. All right, so real quick. So if you're looking for damage on your Zhongli, R3, yeah, use sack sword. If you're trying to do any type of DPS on your Zhongli, you're gonna be doing what we call. Hold on, let me see if all your characters are like this. Got you. Okay, so you probably haven't even done re-rolling like that yet. So you're gonna have to do what we call re-rolls, where you have the set, you have the stats, except for the defense main stat, right? But re-rolling is where you're looking for the same piece, but with crit rate and crit damage, or desired substats, right? So you have 2 approaches with your Zhongli. You can either do a shield bot or a burst bot, shield bot hybrid, or you can go all in on DPS. Those are effectively the routes you can take with Zhongli. Stat wise, because his HP is low, my initial assumption was that you're going DPS all in. What's going on, Box Unboxed? My initial assumption is that you were going all the way all in to DPS, but you're not because you have a defense stat here and a 4-piece tenacity, right? So DPS all in is 2-piece, 2-piece, where you run like 2-piece noblesse, 2-piece Petra, 2-piece noblesse, 2-piece attack, 4-piece noblesse, 4-piece emblem, right? Those are your all-in DPS. As far as the shield bot, you need at least at bare minimum 1 source of HP. You have no main source of HP anywhere, right? This is just my feedback, by the way. I'm not attacking you or whatever. Some people feel like I attack them, I guess, but yeah. So this should be HP if you want to bolster his shield, or it would be attack if you want to bolster his damage. You have 1 source of energy recharge, though not a lot. He doesn't need a lot to get going, right? He's got a 40 burst cost, right? There's no constellations, so I wouldn't worry about setting up pillars, doing all that jazz. And C2 is typically where the 4-piece comes in. Or sorry, C1 is where the 4-piece comes in. C1 is not that serious at C0. What am I talking about? The 4-piece is not that serious at Constellation 0. Because it's a lesser likelihood your pillar is actually going to trigger the 4-piece set. That's why. Outside of that, what I personally would suggest is making him a CC shield bot because of the weapon. Right? Now, unless you get crazy substats, you're not going to be having a shield bot and a DPS, Like his burst looks good, but it's not gonna hit hard unless you get crazy, like good substats, like sub. You know what I mean? But you have energy recharge, which means there's your CC uptime, right? He's got pretty good base attack, so something's gonna happen. And the build I would actually personally suggest is HP, crit rate, and then you would substat all your crit stats, right? So crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, main stat, crit damage, substat. If you happen to get energy recharge, high five. If you don't get energy recharge, who cares? Same thing with the HP substat. If you happen to get a HP substat, high five. If you don't get the HP substat, who cares? Because I'm pretty sure you're not going to beat out 92% off of a couple substats, right? So that would be my suggestion for this Zhongli. Any questions so far? He's already like going. He looks like going on a triple crown, so there's no complaints there. And I'm not complaining about the weapon. He's level 90. I would level 90 the weapon too, by the way. Any questions on the Zhongli so far? Or I guess I'll just go to the next one because we are doing general. Do you have a catch? It's R1. R5 that? What level is she? 86 to 90, not a problem. Level 90 the weapon. We gotta check your. I like your talents. 9. I would highly recommend for the burst. The skill believe it or not, you can leave the normal and the skill where they're at. It's not unless you like the Shogun, like that. Then you would like rank her skill. Like I like the Shogun. Okay, push it to 9, whatever. But the burst does need to be at 9. I would recommend it at 9. The normals is up to you. So these aren't even. Well, this one's. Ooh, you gotta reroll that. That one's not ranked. I would not invest in that. That one's not. I would not invest in that. Well, you gotta reroll that anyway. And I would not. That needs to be crit rate. So on a catch, I'll give you some good news. There's 2 routes you can go with a catch. But it's dependent on your crit stats. Is what's going to determine this piece. So I'll paint a picture real quick, and then I'll go to the next one. If you're going to run crit damage, if I remember correctly, you need 3, what I call cracked crit rate rolls somewhere else, and then you run a crit damage circlet. And that's if you're using the catch at R5. Because the catch at R5, you need this number to be 58, meaning that you need this number to be 43 with a crit damage circlet, which Yaimiko can do, right? My Yaimiko has like 45 or 50 or something like right here. You know what I mean? So it's definitely doable. But that's what you need on the Shogun with the catch, right? So with that being said, I would actually re-roll everything in this set. You're re-rolling that one, period, right? But you really just needed to hit crit damage like once more. I like the attack stat, but that attack stat ain't got nothing on in this situation. It's like if you got 5% attack and 14% crit damage, you'd be in a better spot. Is I guess what I'm trying to say. All right, so there's that. But it's all kind of going to be, your circle is going to be dependent on what your substats on these are. And when I say cracked, what I mean is like 14, 12, 14 crit rate. And then like 3 crit rate or something crazy like that. But you need like those substats. And then you can run a crit damage circlet. With the catch. Does that make sense? To be honest with you, I just got AR44 yesterday and rushing for AR45. Let's go. I'm more happy that you're waiting. You feel me? I'm more happy that you're waiting till 45. Any questions on the Shogun though? Let me check your main stats too, by the way. I forgot to check that. Attack, electro, crit damage. Oh yeah, just throwing it out there. Attack, electro is stronger than the electro attack when you have a catch. Right, so, but if you want to run energy recharge, you can. Just know that attack is a little bit stronger and electro powers your whole team. So it's up to you. It's up to you, whatever you want to run. Like it's not that huge. I could show you the difference in damage. It's not that big of a difference. No, you have to R5 to catch. Yeah, they have to R5 to catch. You R5 it for the crit rate. The burst damage too, yes. But you do the crit rate so you can just so you can bolster that number right there. Like just with R5 in the catch, that in some cases allows you to add 60 something crit damage just by R5 in this thing. Like you need to R5 that. Let's see. So, and then we have the Favonius Codex on Yaimiko. What? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm tripping. I'm like, wait, ain't these Shimina? They were the same color to my eyeballs. I'm sorry. All right, so we got 444. All right, for Yaimiko. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, this is the piece you need, so you're good right now. That should be Electro, and that one can be crit damage. All right, so yeah, you just gotta so you really just gotta re-roll. This is probably gonna be the thing across every. By the way, the weapon is fine. I wouldn't worry about the weapon yet. I wouldn't worry about the weapon quite yet. The weapon I would recommend is a with Sith or the Battle Pass weapon if you can get your hands on it, or even an attack weapon. That would be good too. She doesn't need energy recharge unless you want to see her burst all the time. That's up to you. But believe it or not, the majority, I'll put it to you this way. Her skill over the cooldown of her burst, if her skill is out the entire time, her skill is going to do like double the damage of her burst over time, just to give you a heads up. So that's why you see a lot of Yaimiko's investing in her skill over her burst, because it actually does more damage than her burst over the course of time. It's just her burst is really pretty, and yeah, oh my god, look at the fox, so it's up to you. Black Cliff on Miko. You can use Black Cliff too. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know why you would use Black Cliff over a Witsith, but I mean you can. There's nothing wrong with it. But I think I would actually recommend a 4-piece emblem on her. I could tell you the cheapest Xiangling build. Yeah, and stop running crit damage unless you run a crit rate weapon. Yeah, you should So here's the thing. You want to get your crit rate in check before. It's not look at the fox. It's a PG channel, Trip. Stop it. So it's look at Steve. Oh yeah, that's definitely PG. It is look at Steve. I thought you were going, Trip. I gotta invite you to the adult chat. You'll see what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? But it is look at Steve. You know what it is, Trip. You don't crack so many jokes. I expect it to go there all the time, bro. I'll stop. You dirty, dirty street. Yeah, that part. Yeah. You know what I mean? You don't crack so many of them. I'm like, I know it's coming. Yes, you are being innocent. That's fine. Look at people who just got people who just never got a whiz says my friend does. Yeah. But yeah, so you want to start, and this is across your account, right? You want to put more focus on your crit rate than your crit damage. Your crit damage should be a byproduct of your crit rate farm. If that makes any sense. I can sit here and I can justify all day why this is a perfectly fine ratio. But in the grand scheme of things, it's not though, because I'm hitting 1/5 of the time, so it's only 1 in every 5. Yes, but wouldn't you like to hit 5 in every 7 or something? Wouldn't you want to hit 3 out of every 4 or just about 9 out of 10? Like when you want to hit more of those and the numbers stay the same? Because you can do this. You know what I mean? We just have to reroll. So it's just, and it really just boils down to the investment. So your AR55. So I'm not sure if you're farming any new characters, but I'm going to make a heavy-handed suggestion to you, and that is if you are, stop and pick a core team and get their artifacts situated. So pick 1 to 2 defensive characters, priority on healing, right? Because if you could shield good, that's great. But if you can't heal, I don't know. Unless you run a shield bot Zhongli, then you can do whatever you want. Pick a main DPS who's going to drive the car. Pick another DPS who's going to be in the passenger seat. And then make sure you have a support system set up for your team and invest in that team. Now you have National right here. Right? What I would do just to get started on National, I'm not kidding, is I would just run an energy recharge weapon, energy recharge timepiece, get each one like 250 energy recharge, put it on emblem, and give them a decent ratio. 110 crit damage, 60 crit rate. That's it. People will be asking for 120 crit damage. I don't even want that. Just give me 250 energy recharge, 60 crit rate, 110 crit damage. On her and him. Sack sword, right? Yep. Level this all the way up, even at R1. Every time you get a refinement, refine it. Every single time. Single-handedly justification for not having more than one sack sword on your account. Unless your account is already good to go, then you can start sparing the refinements. But your soft goal is R3. Your end goal is R5, sack sword, for him. Energy recharge? Nope. As far as Bennett, super simple. Okay, so Bennett has two directions. It's either you go all in here, or you do whatever you're gonna do, and all your substats go here. I'm gonna tell you where that build philosophy came from. Bennett is useful for what? He's useful for his burst, right? When Bennett does not have a burst, how useful is he? He's not completely useless, but he's kind of useless, right? I want to show you something. Actually, hold on. I'll do this in the abyss because I can just hit my burst. So right now, my Bennett has this weapon, right? Favonius sword. Who's the first enemy here? Perfect. All right, so I'm going to hit my burst with the Shogun and Bennett, right? Bang. Well, that messed up. Let's try this again. Hopefully she's not on cooldown. I guess I'll wait because there's a cooldown. How long is a cooldown? Oh, 3 seconds? Okay. Why is it not critting? Long story, basically what I'm trying to show you is that the damage difference between a Favonius and a Rancor, especially a Rancor, the Favonius sword versus a Rancor is not that big of a difference. And you can use a Rancor, that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with using a Rancor. But I would make one suggestion if you insist on having the high base attack. Because it's been said like for 2 years straight, high base attack, right? So that's just the consent. That's just what people are going to say, and they're going to argue, and right? So because that's correct, right? Because it's correct. I suggest the sapwood blade because at least you can do something with that substat. It's got 565 base attack, but the substat is energy recharge, something that Bennett can actually use, right? So Bennett, I'm assuming, I know you know, right? But his burst only uses base attack, if I can find it. And it's in there somewhere where it scale. There it goes. So if the health of the character, blah, 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 blah. The attack is based on Bennett's base attack, meaning that the white number is the only one that matters. Now, you would think that this would make a big difference. It doesn't. Now, this is a 674 base attack weapon. Yours is 565. I was going to show you the difference between this, and it's not that big. All right, so I can only imagine what the Rancor is. So my recommendation is the Favonius sword. That would be my recommendation over a Rancor. You know, but once again, if you want I want the high base attack, which you can't. Is this the same account? It is the same account. Nice. Oh, well, never mind. So anyway, that would be what I would recommend. just use that. Give them all. This is the only thing that matters. Okay. 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 But I don't know. Maybe I was getting a little too wordy, but yeah. I think I was getting too wordy, but yeah. I think you got the point. I think he got the point. I don't think we got to keep talking. Like, oh, okay, I got it. Okay, you're okay. Fair enough. Right. So, but I mean, other than that, yeah, I think across the whole account, I would focus on the emblem domain and just kind of, tighten up some of these artifacts, right? If it already has crit rate and crit damage, then that's not necessarily going to be your priority. Our first priority is to get crit rate and crit damage with the appropriate main stats. That would be our number one priority, right? You can still R5 this without having to burn resin. So I would start working on R5 in this even before pushing it to 90. I would start trying to get the resin going, because with the resin farm, you're covering 3 characters, 1, 2, and 3. Right? So take care of emblem, and this is once again just my opinion. She gets the best artifacts. He gets the second best artifacts. She gets the third best artifacts. That's just my opinion. Any questions at all? Q for what? Yeah, he's already got Raid National. We just got to get his Raid National stronger. I just didn't want to say Raid National because I don't, you know what I mean? But when you think about it, it's really just level those characters, because those are going to be the most beneficial characters in your account right now. And it's the cheapest, it's probably the most economical farm that you got going right now. Is there anyone, say what? I just wrote a Shiminawa Circlet because it had crit rate and crit damage, but it has an EM main stat. You can give it to Hu Tao. You said what? Oh, EM main stat? I've been looking for an EM Shiminawa bot for a minute, and I don't know if anybody uses. I don't know if anybody charge attacks with EM like that. Outside of maybe like Nahida, but she's not on charge attack though. Do you have any questions for me? Yeah, I'm just waiting. Shimhida? Nah. That part. I know somebody did it. I know somebody out there in the. Wish me luck. Good luck, Miko! I don't know what you're wishing for, but good luck. I'm assuming you're wishing for. It'd have to be an off piece, yeah. I'm assuming you're wishing for Zhao on that account, because I don't think Zhao's on that account, is he? Yeah, yeah, it was smaller. We got an hour and a half to go. I am going to safely assume that we're done with Meteor. Not a bad account, but it just needs. But you just need artifacts. You just need to reroll a bunch of artifacts. That's all. How to attract people to your stream? To what, mine or yours, or how to attract people to a stream? Is that what you're asking? Box on box. What's going on? Nothing? Uh-oh.
的是哪里
Imagine
来
being
的
able to wish. Save your primo gems. Now I got Zhao trying to get a Jade Spear. Oh, got you. How to attract them to your stream? Depends on your content. Let me look at your channel. I might have to charge you for this consulting. I'm joking.
俗话说，等在原地是不会有好事发
Is
生
that
的。
you in
当
the
然，
whatevers
以我
in the
的运气来
shorts?
说，
Is that you?
往哪里走都一样了。
Yeah, I mean, I hate to say it, but that will matter. It doesn't matter to me, but I don't know if that's you. You could use that to your advantage. My characters need help and I need tips. That is not you. Okay. Can you type your UID boxed unboxed? Okay, so let me see. So for your channel, what is the nature of your channel? Gaming. I would assume you have an about section.
我们走吧。
Gaming, where I post my games. You got 34,000 views so far.
班尼冒险团出发！
What I would do is find a niche. Find something that you find some. Here's the best way I can explain this. Find something. I'm just waiting on box UID, by the way. Find something that you would like to watch or engage in or have some kind of say in or have an opinion on, and do that. I only have 80 plus viewers.
哪里来的？
What are you talking about? You only have 80 plus viewers. Gaming, right? Yeah, I'm hitting that, and then I hit go to channel,
班尼冒险团。
and then a channel pops up, and then it's got shorts, and then it's got uploads. So then I hit videos, right? And then I hit lives. Oh. Oh, okay, I got you. First things first, take that chat thing off the side. This is going to sound really stupid, but hear me out. Take that chat thing off the side if you can, and watch your chat section from your phone. Number 2, you don't necessarily need a thumbnail, but you can do thumbnails on PlayStation. Not on the PlayStation, but you could do thumbnails while streaming from the PlayStation. You start the stream unpublished, and then you go stream it, and then you change the thumbnail and then set it to public. That's how you do a thumbnail. And then 2, another thing is throw a tag on it somehow, some kind of branding. Like mine is done with precision, and in parentheses I put the game. Right? That's what I do. But just something to build some kind of consistency. So when they see that, it doesn't have to be mega consistent like mine. Like mine is it's so consistent. Like you could see it next to a McDonald's symbol and be like, oh, that clearly is done with precision. You know what I mean? But I do that because I'm not farming YouTube views. Right? But you would just want some kind of what's called some kind of material design. Hold on. Box on box. Hold on. My characters need help and I need tips. All right. Am I doing a deep dive or in general? Okay. She needs help. 40. Hold on. What's your AR? 55. Okay. I mean, you can, right? But decide if you're doing it for money or if you're doing it for something else. If you're doing YouTube for money, this is how success works. If you're doing it for money, then you're doing it wrong unless you go. You really got to listen to me when I say this. This is everybody in the chat. This is anything you do in life. You have to take what I'm saying you have to believe me when I tell you this, okay? I'm going to get into your account here in just a sec, but this is an important thing I need to say to anybody hustling or whatever. If you're doing it for money, you have to let go of your morals. If the reason you're doing something is for money, you have to let go of your morals. You're going to go to dark places. That's just how it works. If you're not doing it for money, then you can keep your morals. What I mean by that is the only way you're going to get money when the reason you're doing something is for money is you're going to have to be a snake to get it. That's the only way. That's how it works. Why do you think everybody lies to get discounts and people sue over dumb stuff and companies cheat you out your money? Because they're doing it for money. Now, Mr. Beast, PewDiePie, a little bit different of a story. Comics Explained, 1010, like the resolve is different. I Win to Lose, the resolve, the reason they did it is different. So they can keep their morals. They don't have to cheat you out your money and stuff like that. The reason I'm bringing that up is you asked about putting PayPal in your description. So, but you haven't even worked on the following yet. You haven't worked on the direction of the channel yet. Right? So, figure out why you're doing YouTube. And I can promise you, if you're doing YouTube for money, it'll never work out. Because that's not how YouTube works. There is no overnight YouTube. Right? So forget about the money piece. Do YouTube for a totally different reason. Money will be a byproduct of it. Does that make sense? I would remove the side chat though, yeah. It gives the impression you're playing on something cheap. Even though we all know it's just mad expensive and it's great, but it gives off that impression. The presentation is cheap. And we want to clean that up. That's up to you. More money on Twitch, more followers on YouTube, more people on YouTube. Typically, people would do YouTube and then take them over to Twitch after the fact. Got lucky with the Wanderer. Yes, you did. All right, so pick so I'll do the whole thing real quick, and I'll do it but once again, it'll be quick, or I can do in-depth 3 of them. What you want to do, Box and Box? What we doing, cuz? AKA Tree, and you're on PlayStation. I hope you know my UID. I hope you know my PSN. You should send me a PSN invite. Here, byproduct. Thank you, Trip. See? There you go. See? You didn't have to do that, Trip. Shout out to Trip. Point proven, though. Like, just have, you know what I mean? Want others to have a turn? It's all good. It's about the same amount of time. It's 8 quick or 3 long. They're both about 15, 20 minutes. All right, so let's see. So we have level 80 Wanderer, Yalan. Hold on, what? 55. Do you have any 90s? You have 190. Are you a Keqing main? 4-piece Thunder Fury. C1. Oh, you're a Keqing. Oh, are you a Keqing main? Ooh. I think I know what happened. You switched. Yep. Used to be. You went from Keqing to the Wanderer, huh? Yep. And you took some of her pieces and gave them to him. And now, No. I feel like that was hers. It was not. Okay, never mind. All that's a lie. All right, so let's see. So either way it goes, you can run VV. Okay. For context, by the way, just throwing it out there, you got 2 early wonders. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, you're in a great spot right now. For just to give you a heads up, by the way, I am not a huge fan of VV when I'm coaching, right? Because when I explain VV, I'm explaining a theory. Theoretically, VV should be amazing on him. Now, I don't think it's still stronger than his best in slot set. I'm assuming his best in slot set. Whatever that one deep forest, deep sands, blah, blah, the white one, whatever that is, that one gives you a ton of value. A ton. You basically get what? 40 bonus damage, which is like 40 crit damage. You get 40 bonus damage, 10% attack speed, and 15% animo. That's really hard to beat on this guy. But what you do get with the VV set is you get 60% swirl damage, which ignores defense, which is solid, right? And then you also get like let's say you're running him with Xiangling or even Yelan. Let's say you run him with Yelan. Her little hydro things are going to hit a lot harder as well because you're shredding 40% defense, meaning the DPS is like, or not defense, you know what I'm talking about, but it's like a 20% universal defense reduction is effectively what that is. Long story short, right? So I think VV works. I just want to point that out real quick. Trying to get my supports built for Hu Tao. Understandable. We'll talk about Hu Tao in a sec. As far as he's concerned, that piece is good. I just want to get that out the way, and now you know what I mean. I had to get that off real quick. That piece is okay. I respect the attack stat on that. This one is okay. If you're gonna re-roll a piece, you are fighting hard with that one. You are fighting tooth and nail with that piece. That piece is amazing. Okay, so you're got these two. These 3 are killing me. These are so copium. Like this one is like, but I got 15 attack though. This one is like, I got 17 crit damage even though I'm offset though. This one is like, but I got crit damage and 15 attack. And it's like, bro, for really though? You know what I mean? Like, so those are super copium. One of these have to be switched for VV though. And then he's done. As far as supports, with her, you have a couple routes that you are going to want to take with her, particularly because you don't have C1, right? First things first. Okay, you have the Favonius bow. What's your crit rate? Yeah, nah, bro. I don't know. I'm going to give you the safe approach. I'm going to give you my approach. Because I don't play with the walk. I don't walk the line on builds. Personally, I don't do 40 crit rate because I just need to trick. I don't do that. You know what I mean? I would still run a 60-70% crit rate at C1. I'd run that at or R1. I'd run that at R5. My Wanderer used to have my what? My circular, but switched it back for the Abyss. Just got a wish from the Battle Pass. Nice. Hoping for a D-loop. I hope you get them. Oh, used to have your Keqing circlet. Yeah, but it's still offset though. That's a good one, but it's offset though. Yeah, so you need a crit rate anyway. What's going on, Logan? Yeah, it's still yeah, you still need the VV set though. For her, shoot, I'm even saying emblem for her. You got the energy recharge weapon. You got to rank that thing to 90. Let me look at your. Hold on. Let me look at it. Hold on. I'm about to have a cigarette because I'm gonna do a snapshot overview of your account. What team are you trying to use? Let me ask you more questions instead of just telling you stuff. You say you're farming emblem. Okay. What's your core team? Your AR55. What's your core team? Like who matters? What 4 matters the most on this account? Who are you trying to build? Am I tripping? Why is my TV on? Oh, what? That was weird. The first four. The first four. So this right here is a team. Okay. Yalan, I'd run 4-piece emblem. Now, I don't know what kind of pushback I'm going to get for saying this. I personally would run 180 to 200 energy recharge. I don't know if I'm going to get pushback. That would be my goal. And it should be super easy because this is going to be, what, 61? And a ER timepiece is like 50, right? Optimally, you would want to run energy recharge substats and then run HP right here, right? But if you can't, I would actually vote that you run the energy recharge over because I want you to have a burst up time, like that's way more reliable than just a whole bunch of damage. I'd rather her burst be up at all times. Similar to Bennett. As far as Bennett, he needs at least 220 energy recharge, in my opinion. Yeah, the attack stance is going to go away. Yeah, I mean, we already know that. It's probably there because the crit stats. And it's like, ooh, crit stats, but 11 crit damage doesn't beat 46 HP. Right? So, but as far as he's concerned, right, I see you got, what is this, energy recharge right here, and that's great, right? But if you want to run it, like it was just like the last account, right? If you want to run a high base attack, then run a, what is it? Run a sapwood. And your C1? Here's what I'm going to propose to you, because you're not even used to a finished Bennett. Switch this to a Favonius and rank his talent up. Like, I'd rather you be stuck with a Favonius and like, oh man, I'm stuck with this weapon. I can't switch. I'd rather you be stuck on that than not have a burst on Bennett. Do you know how much that hurts when you don't have a burst on Bennett? It's the worst feeling ever. So, yeah, you're fine here. Hold on, let me see. HP. I don't care about that defense. This is more important than anything. This is really, like, more important than anything else. Yeah, so run a Favonius. You have HP. If you can, I would strong box a crit rate one. And don't even care about the substats. And if you do get substats, if it ain't energy recharge, crit rate. Crit rate, energy recharge. That's literally it. That Bennett is the best Bennett I could find. Especially if you get like 50 crit rate just in substats, bro. You run healing bonus, 50 crit rate in substats with a Favonius sword. I don't know if you could beat that. That Bennett is so cracked. He is so reliable. Your Aether has Favonius sword. We're gonna get to him. As far as she is concerned, you can run VV, but I would only. I don't know if I'd run VV on 2 characters now. It's You know what you could do? You can keep VV on her for the shred, because I'm pretty sure she's going to be swirling everything. And then run whatever that other set is from Sumeru on him. Now, I don't know if you want to farm the whole new set. You don't have to farm the new... God, Jesus Christ, where is it? You don't have to farm the new set, but I would recommend... I'm going to recommend it, because it's the right thing to do. Right? So I would recommend the Desert Pavilion for him, because she already has VV. And you can't stack 2 VVs. Like if one does a VV shred, that's the shred for the team, and she already has it. And she has a pretty big area that she's gonna be swirling on too, if I'm not mistaken. And she C1. Is that Favonius? It is Favonius. I would switch those 2 bows. Personally, I feel like she's more beneficial to you than she is right now. Right? It's not until she gets like way up there and you start pulling more constellations and the weapon is maxed out and then all of that. Right? If you're running her plus Bennett, like, yeah. And Bennett's like the closest to done. You're probably gonna be leaning on Bennett a little bit more than her right now, anyway. So for now, I would switch these two bows. Yeah, you want to farm it right now? We can go farm it right now. I don't know one account that doesn't benefit from the emblem set. Or that domain, I should say. And it's because National uses that set. You can't? Yeah, you want to sit on like a good emblem set. At least like one. Like get yourself a solid emblem set. Resinless gang, that part. Keqing, 55 crit rate minimum. Does EM weapon work for Jean, or should I give her an attack weapon? You run an EM weapon for Sunfire Jean. If you use her and you swirl Bennett's burst, then you could use an EM weapon. But the EM with not it's not really a Jean thing though. EM is not a thing for Jean or Scaramouche, for that matter. Or Zhao, really. Like EM doesn't do like what you would want it to do. It's kind of hard to explain. It's not like Hyper Bloom. You know what I mean? Anyway, so Keqing, I'm not opposed to the weapon, but I am opposed to the crit rate. Your absolute minimum is 55 crit rate, and you're at 30, so you're missing 25 crit rate, meaning that should be crit rate for now. Keep this piece, but you got to re-roll a whole bunch of other pieces to justify it, right? So, namely this guy. So re-roll that. I don't care about that crit damage. Re-roll that. I don't care about that crit. I care about the crit damage, but I don't care about the crit damage. And you're stuck with that one. Yeah, so, because I want you to have this, but you can't have that if you're missing 25 crit rate. Yeah, we got to get you 25 crit rate. No, I know. That's why I'm saying she only needs 55 crit rate. 55 crit rate gives her 70 crit rate. You need a 70% crit rate on Keqing, minus 15 from her passive. Anytime you have a main DPS character, this is kind of a universal thing, by the way. Anytime you have a main DPS character, your goal is 70% crit rate on any character, right? So because of Blizzard, it's 50 plus 20, that's 70, right? Yaimiko, 70, right? In the Abyss, you get a card that gets you 8% crit rate, so 62 is the minimum for Abyss characters. She's at 65, so she's at 73, right? Mine is at 72, which is way too high. I don't know why that looks like that, but I digress, right? She's at 58, but this is giving her over 12% crit rate from EM, so she's over 70% on crit rate, right? So but you want to get that crit rate in check. You want to get it higher. I mean, I'm AR60, so I've burned through 1 billion artifacts, so my selection pool might be a little bit higher, right? But even with that being said, like you do want to start prioritizing your crit rate. Don't settle for a low crit rate just to have a big crit damage. You are hurting your account doing that. You'd be surprised. It's not just you, by the way. There's so many people who do this. It's like everybody does that, right? But yeah, that would be Keqing. I would just address that piece. In the meantime, run crit rate right here. And you're just going to have to hold the smaller numbers, even though stuff should die faster. The talents are cool. Work on her normals, though. For Diona, I like the fact that you're running HP. Thank God you have this weapon. And I like it. You got C1 yesterday? Yeah, with C1, you really don't need energy recharge on Keqing. You want that Keqing circlet for your Yai? Yeah, that circlet is godlike. That's what I'm saying. Like, keep the circlet. Like, keep it, bro. This is a godlike circlet. It's amazing, but not right now. Like, we gotta fix your crit rate. 30 crit rate, bro. We can't have that. The fact that you're running a 2-piece tenacity is good enough in my book. We do need to rank this up though. Which, if there's any that aren't ranked up, rank them up. I would rank that. By the way, she doesn't need crit anything, unless you just want to give her crit rate. If you happen to get, here's how Diona works. If you happen to get it, great. But if you don't get it, it does not matter. It's almost like giving Kokomi crit damage. Not that bad. This is not. I'm not jabbing. I'm not punching down on Dionis. But come on. Come on now. It ain't like we're playing Ganyu now. Or Rosaria. We ain't got a Rosaria burst. And we definitely ain't got no Ganyu charge shot. You know what I mean? So you can give her, if it happens to have him, give him to her. But if it doesn't have it, I wouldn't worry about it. You know what I mean? So what I'm saying is just rank that up. It just doesn't matter. If you are going to care about one, then give her energy recharge if a substat matters that much. Right? But the set bonus, I'm not opposed to the set bonus. Because you have energy recharge and you can't get more HP than that 20%. Right? So good in my book. As far as talents, I'm sure as you already know, the skill matters. I hope you're not doing DPS with her, because if you are, you need a drastically different situation here and here, right? Outside of that, I would actually rank her burst. Like, her burst and her skill matters more than her normals. You're not? Okay, cool. Yeah, so rank her burst. Her heals are respectable. I do the Abyss with mine, and my talents aren't even... I should just finish my Diona one day. I never my Diona is unfinished, and I do the Abyss with her. Same build, except mine is 2-piece Maiden, 2-piece Tenacity. Yours is 2-piece Emblem, 2-piece Tenacity. I use what? I used up all my Universal Peace today. Say what now? I got a wish from the mail. Nice. Back to Geo Oculus. That part. Alright, funny thing about this guy. This right here is the exact same thing as Bennett. This right here is all that matters on a Dendro Traveler. I can't find a situation, realistically, where this matters. Outside of that one YouTuber that hit his skill in 70% or 70k with like a R5 missplit or something stupid like that. Like, for real? Do you know there's that same damage on an Ayaka would be like 200,000? It took a 200,000 Ayaka strategy to hit 70k on skill with this dude? Okay. I'm just gonna drink my tea and walk to the next room, cuz. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, don't worry about putting a whole bunch of DPS on this guy. Just worry about energy recharge. That's it. Just like Bennett. Only substat that matters, energy recharge. As far as a set bonus is concerned, it depends on the team. If you're running, I would run Deepwood, to be honest with you. Unless he's the trigger. If he's the trigger, I'd run a Gilded. Long story short, run Gilded on the trigger, and then run Deepwood on the aura. When's the next Shogun beatdown? Well, we typically only do like one per stream, because I'm always helping people. Helping is still the priority. Helping is always a priority. But as soon as it's clear, then we straight. You run with Keqing? Okay. If you're running Aggravate with Keqing, I'm assuming Aggravate. If it's Aggravate, when you're re-rolling any artifacts, right? Let's say you got this piece, but it has crit rate, crit damage. Oh, you already got EM on there. What about this piece? Let's say you got this piece, but it has crit rate, crit damage, and EM. Then that's the piece you want, because you need 100 EM on at least 120. You need like 120 EM on her to do. That's to start doing Aggravate. You could stop at like 300 EM, but that's kind of where you would be at. Oh, and it's Thunder and Fury. Never mind. So on Thunder and Fury, yeah, you don't need a lot of EM. Maybe like 80. Maybe something like I know you don't need a lot. I run like 100. No, I run 80. Sorry, I run 80 on my Keqing, and it's pretty okay. But he doesn't need EM at all. He just needs a set bonus to shred Dendro. That'll make him a little bit more universal. Now, with that being said, The minute you introduce Hydro, he literally doesn't need EM. But until you do that, if you're only running Quicken, which is Aggravate and Spread, then you are going to want some kind of EM on this guy. At that point, I would run Gilded. Any questions so far? Because I'm going to get to your Noel here in a second. I would never do... well, 2 Thunder 2 Glad is for... that's just a universal Keqing. That's not like any other special Keqing. Like if you main Keqing, 4-piece Thunder and Fury. And then you just substat EM if you need it. That's hilarious. Not yet? Okay. All right, so Noel. Now, I paused on your Noel for this reason right here. Do you have... she's not the worst of them all unless you're not running defense and Geo. Defense, that's not the worst. Do you have crit rate, or is this the only circlet you have? By the way, you're not doing anything wrong. You're using what's available to you. See, that's what I was thinking. So it's the only one available. Okay, so what piece do you think you need? Got it from your Ito? Okay, what piece should be here? Because there's only one or two things that should happen. It's either different weapon or different circlet. Nope, not defense. What's going on? What's going on? What do you see on this page? What looks wrong on this page? What do you think is wrong on this page? Nobody say anything. Don't say anything. I want to make sure they know. That's why. And if they don't, then we'll educate them. You know what I mean? I just want to make sure they know what's up. And let me know if you feel picked on or something, because that's not the intention. I just want to make sure you understand, like why or whatever. You know what I mean? The crit? Yep. What's wrong with the crit? I feel picked on? Yeah, well, you're always picked on, Trip. You are the target of all the things, trust me. 8%? Yep, that is the issue, right? So, TLDR, can you guys still hear me, by the way? Hopefully you guys can still hear me. So what's happening is, you're driving a Mercedes with no gas in the gas tank. You're driving a Bugatti with flat tires. Right? Bugatti engine, flat tires. Looks good, can't go nowhere. Nice car, left your key at your friend's house. Can't drive. Right? So that's what's going on, right? So what we need to thank you. So what we need to do is we either need to run a serpent spine to at least move the needle on this in the right direction. Right? By the way, I still am opposed to this regardless. I would do the what's that weapon? I would actually do a white blind and an energy recharge timepiece if you want to do energy recharge. I know why you're running this weapon, but I still wouldn't run that. I'll tell you why in a minute. I still don't recommend it. Yeah, I would do the white blind. And then if you want, then I'd run an energy recharge timepiece. Now, what I would actually do as far as the crit ratio is I would do it via your artifacts. I would try to get this number to like 55. And this is when you go to artifacts and then hit details. I would try to get this number to 55. You need a white blind? Yeah, you craft it. Snow tune? Why would they do a snow tune? That's a physical weapon. Oh, what happened? Okay. Yeah, so reroll that for crit. Yeah, all these should have crit rate, crit damage. Oh, you got another wit Sith? That's not bad. I will go Geo right here, unless you want the shield. That's your call. By the way, defense. Oh, by the way, I thought I should point this out too. So this needs to be crit rate, by the way, which I'm sure you already know. By the way, I just want to point this out. You can run attack here. Pre C6. You can. Just letting you know. I still recommend defense because you get burst damage and a better shield, but you can run attack. I want to repeat that. I don't recommend it, but you can if the substats are better. Meaning that if you have 10 crit rate and 14 crit damage and energy recharge and I don't know, 50 defense or something stupid like that, you can run an attack piece right here and be fine. At C6, you're required to run defense. Oh, you're just running for a shield? Yeah, you're still running crit rate, crit damage though. If she's just a shield bot, that needs to be defense then. If it's a shield bot, if that's all she is a stand-in for Zhongli, basically. Defense, 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 substats don't matter. R5, sacrificial greatsword. If you're going to do a sacrificial greatsword. I know you're still working on refinements. Now let me kind of explain why I would recommend a different one though, right? Why I would recommend the white blind is she has a passive that if you get below 30% HP, she cracks a shield that has 400% her defense. So you get a second shield for free. It's just she has to not be on the field for it to proc. And I can show that to you if you want. We're going to use this guy as a test subject. Noelle, I choose you. Ito has all her, well, the majority of her pieces. But we're going to give her, what's her name's set, whatever her name is. Yunjin. Defense. That's Geo. Where's Yunjin? Yunjin, where are you? Yay. Yunjin, where are you? Yay. Yunjin, where are you? Yay. Yay. Defense, 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 defense with that, right? So now I have 3,200 defense. And what happens is when I start getting hit, when it gets too low, I'm going to heal super fast, provided I have a burst. I'm going to heal super fast. And I'm going to get a shield that's stupid strong for some reason. I don't know why I hit that shield. I didn't even have to hit that shield. Oh. Give me the white particles. Thank you. Anyway. Oh my god, I got hit. Do something. Do something. Ah, my god, there's a shield. So this shield right here is stupid strong. And it's not going to hit me, of course. Right, but that would be my recommendation, but you, like I said, you can run the sack sword, but I would rather you just have a much stronger shield and heal when the second one pops. Any questions so far? Oh, you said you saw. Yeah, so you already know. But yeah, any questions so far? And yes, you can. And if you're concerned about it, yes, you can run 2 sources of energy recharge, but you are going to want 2 sources of defense regardless for a shield bot, Noelle. Trying to build Noel for my hopefully future Hutao. Oh, if you're running it with Hutao, yeah, sack. Okay, yeah, you want that refined up and ready to go, and I would run an energy recharge timepiece. That would be me personally. Here's why. Hutao kills so fast. You might not need 3 sources of defense. You might only need like you. I'm pretty sure you're only gonna need like 2 sources of defense. I need another energy recharge piece. Ito's using it, but I need another energy recharge piece. One wish on the weapon banner. Okay. Nah, be sure you're gonna win it. Just be a good person, do your homework, or do a good job at work. I'm not sure how old you are. Just do good things, and then you'll be. I have faith in you. Yeah, Widsith is definitely better than the debate club. That is without a shadow of a doubt. Do you have an R5 Widsith already? The Widsith is a good weapon. I know how you feel though. You still got a few days though. And besides, you can still get the weapon from this banner. I mean, it's not like crazy likely, but you could. Debate club is underrated. Not compared to a Widsith. Your brother got Keqing twice. Hey, what's up, free to play? How you doing, brother? You don't use Catalyst? Oh, you will. And you will like the Catalyst. The Catalyst is amazing. I main Catalyst for a reason. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, really? Okay. That's going into my Zhongli fund. Yeah, I have a fund set up for Zhongli. Speaking of which, I gotta send off some really. Oh, dang it. Please give me a 4-star so I can get that last one. Give me a 4-star. No. I got nothing. Ooh. Does that give me the last one? And I got Keqing yesterday. Keqing is good. Keqing is good. She has one issue that I don't like, and that's about it. Okay. I'm getting itchy. I'm getting really itchy. I just want. Oops. I want a 4-star. Why is this? Sure, whatever. Give me a 4-star. Thank you. Yay! I got another sack bow. No. Dang it! What? Okay. 75? Are you for real? I really can't pull on a character banner. Alright, that should be enough. Yay! Yay! No! Oh, whatever. I hate this game. I don't hate the game. I love the game. But, yeah. Think I can make it? What, to a weapon? Yeah. I mean, you might have to throw a couple dollars at it, but I think where are you at? In the, whatchamacallit? Where are you at on this? What's the most amount of premiums you had at one time? Like 12,000? No. Like 16,000. Something like that. The bank is closed? Yeah, but you got like 3 days. Yeah, I've only had like 16,000 primos, something like that. You had 25K? Yeah, I've never had that many. But that was after. That was matter of fact. Like, I ain't gonna front, bro. The community like blessed me something. That's how I got C3. Like it was between two people, bro. Two people is got me this, and I am forever grateful for that. Like for real, for real. But that was the most I ever had. It was. It was. I think. I want to say it was at that time. I'm sitting on 30. Wow, that is a lot of wishes. The most you have is 6K. Yeah. 60K. Wow. Okay. Hold on real quick. Do you have any more questions though? Box on box. Do you have any more questions? Because we're not necessarily done. I want to make sure you're good. Are you good? Pay for Disney right there with you. Wait, what happened? Oh, Shinho, waiter mo. Oh, got you. You're waiting. No? Okay. Okay, fair enough. All right, for sure. Yeah, just holler at us if you ever need to farm and you need any help with that. Like, yeah, I'm more than happy to do that. Spin Star Glitter, but saving for Kea Constellations. Yeah, I know, bro. I'm waiting for Lisa. I need that last one for Lisa. Gate Gaming, what's cracking with you? And then in 8 minutes, I'm gonna close the queue. So free to play. If you want to jump in, might as well jump in now, brother. Hey, have you been checking out? Please tell me you've been watching Win to Lose content, because that dude knows all the things as far as the constellations. Like he's got you covered. Like I'm still in the process of relearning like a bunch of characters for constellations. You know what I mean? Who's that? I missed the invite. I was walking in the house. Gate Gaming, what's cracking? Is Gate here? Well, I mean, Gate's up. Yeah, I mean, once a queue is clear. If Gate's not here and no one's in queue, is no one in queue? Uh-oh, hold on. Is Gate even here? Oh, you are here. Oh, you might have to fast forward the stream. You taking off? All right, Kinkle, you take it easy, brother. Hey, per usual, man. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, but you're an Asia account. I'm looking at the account, right? Yeah, post a UID. I'll pull it up. I feel like I drank that coffee too fast. It's society. It's society. No, I know you can't join me, yeah, because you're on the Asia server. I gotta mention. Oh. Okay, so let me pull up this tool, and then I will pull your account. Where is the tools? And we got way too many Genshin chats. How many Genshin chats do we have? UID. Miss your Gate game. Say what? Anyone next to you? Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, there's nobody in queue right now. Yeah, you could take the Al Hatham stuff. That's all good. But yeah, just post. Why? Am I looking at the account, Gate? Because if not, I need to go do some Kea things. Wait. Okay. I think I did this already. I did not. Yeah, I'm not farming Emblem, but yeah, I'm still farming talents. I'm trying to get them to 999. Or at least 899. Who's this? Logan? Yeah. I only got one more. Alright. I just want to get him to 999 so I can stop. Once I give him to 999, I'm just go back to Emblem. But I'm trying to do. I want to get Kea good to go by the time Daya drops, whether I get Daya or not. Yai Miko review, I got you. Matter of fact, while we're waiting on homie,
行会里还有很多事。
free to play, I never remember your UID, and I always be trying to take a guess, and it's like 61 something something something, and I never remember what it is. I swear this is it. That is so not it. I don't know what your UID is.
刀剑爆业，
She's a pyro albedo. That part. There's the UID. All right, so hold on. A thin number. Yeah, it's like a thin number. It sounds weird, but yeah. Yeah, it's like 6117. It's like all the numbers are like little. It's not like 8, 9, 6. It's not like that. AR44. Have you been you've been farming artifacts, Gate. I told you about that. You gonna be struggling. Unless you haven't been. Did you stop farming artifacts?
刀剑爆业，民工
I see the UID free to play. I'll put it. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. I'll put it here. What is it? DWP. I'll just put it here. All right.
剑就会
So
这
Gate
样
Gaming.
细细品味， 才能理解其中风雅。
I'm waiting on their response. Have you been farming artifacts? Yep, but not burning fragile resin yet due to saving up for AR45. Okay, so you gotta, man, you gotta believe me, man. Stop, I'm telling you, stop farming artifacts, bro. Right? What I would be doing is pre-farming characters. Like you have Keqing, she's at 60, right? She should have been 70 or 80. Lion's Roar's at 60. You're gonna be a Raiden main, I think. You definitely have an Electro account from what it looks like. Eggs is taking off. Alright, Eggs, you take it easy.
刀剑
Alright,
爆业，
so thanks for stopping by the way.
民工
Alright, so let's
怀
see. So
抱
we have the Raiden, she is 555. Can you get her talents up? What is she? 80, right? Alright, hold on. Your talents should be 888. Or at least something 8. So we need to get her talents ready for AR45. Same thing with
这样悠闲安稳
Keqing.
的时光，如果再多一点就好了。
Let's do
我
this.
真贪心呐、
What's gonna be? Because you're not even AR50 yet. What's your core team?
应该换骑士团的那
刀
些家伙
剑
来配
爆。业，民工怀抱。 这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
Trying to get these notifications. There we go. Raiden and who else? Like, what's 3 characters that you're gonna invest in?
行会里还有很多事，你要么在这休息，
民工怀抱。
我回去看看。
Okay. So pick 3 characters. 2 DPS, 1 support. Who are you picking? Oh, I'm not even looking on here.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。
Because we gotta get your Raiden's burst talent up and your skill talent up. And you're already R5, so your Raiden is low key ready to go, but don't farm artifacts. My team, Raiden, Denjo Traveler, Yao Yao, Xiangling. Okay, so Xiangling, that's a decent team, by the way. So Xiangling, we want to get her talents and the character. We want to start working on those two. And if you're gonna run a Dragon's Bane, that's fine, but we need to start working on getting that. We need to work on the characters, their levels, and their talents. That's what we need to do. Oh, I got you, M.
应该换骑士团的那些家伙来配。
Hold on. Guess what, M? You're a mod now. All right, so yeah, we need to get your the character, the weapon, and the talents ranked up. For Xiangling, it's going to be Guoba and the burst with a heavy emphasis on the burst. It's basically just like the Raiden, basically. Make sense?
偶尔悠闲一下。
M should have been a mod. For real. No, thank you. I saw you type it. I'm like, oh, I should probably make him a mod. All right, so don't worry about a crit ratio for now. I'm okay with you running EM on the main stat for Xiangling. I'm okay with the attack stat. I like that you're running crit rate on your Xiangling. You have my blessings to go on ahead and rank up these artifacts, even though they're only 4 stars for now. I'm going to make a heavy-handed recommendation that you put emblem on your Xiangling for now. It's not until way later is when you're going to switch back to Crimson. I would actually stop farming Crimson. So you're going to double dip in the emblem domain between the Shogun and Xiangling. And then for Yao Yao, with the Yao Yao, alright, this is my opinion. Rank up Yao Yao. Only invest in the skill and the burst. Don't even look at the artifacts unless it's either an instructor set, and I want to say that's kind of it. Not until you get... Oh, did you... I hope they're still taking all the Yao Hatham stuff. Once you hit AR45, after you're done with the Shogun, and after you're done with Xiangling, then immediately go farm a Deepwood set. As a byproduct, you're going to get a Gilded set, but I would put Deepwood on Yao Yao, and the main stats are going to be HP healing bonus. You can do energy recharge HP healing bonus, but the most important one is going to be healing bonus. Any questions so far? Is the Traveler's Sword good on her? On who? Oh, the Kageuchi for the Traveler? Not really. Well, for Denjo Traveler, not really. So, I would actually recommend either Sack or Favonius. And the reason why is because the Denjo Traveler is... The Denjo Traveler has an issue with energy recharge that is bar none. Similar to, like, Bennett, but worse. Like, it's like Bennett, but worse. Right now, for context, and I show this all the time, but I want to let you know how serious this is. For context, my Bennett has this with 50 crit rate, but I have 290 energy recharge, and I still feel some type of way. Do you need it? No. I know you don't, but I don't care. Because it feels bad when he doesn't. It's the same thing with the Traveler, but worse. Right? And you say you don't have any sacrificial swords or a Favonius sword. Ah, so your only other option is a sapwood blade, right? Now, I think I have to leave co-op for this. But the sapwood blade is a blueprint you get from Sumeru. We have 20 minutes? No, it's all. Last up is, what's his name? Free to play. But yeah, so there's something called a sapwood blade. I'm just going here because it's faster. Which is this guy. Alright. Which is this guy. has an energy recharge substat. The other swords don't have energy recharge, but you need energy recharge. You need the hard stat. That's that passive that it has. You need to R5 it, and maybe it'll work. Oh, you haven't even started a Sumeru quest yet. Alrighty then. Okay. If you are kind of insistent on this Kageuchi, which technically can work, you are looking at an R5, and I don't know if I want you to do that quite yet, unless you're going to start running Ayaka or something. You can. I personally don't recommend it. Right? But at the end of the day, with the Traveler, see if you can get an instructor set on either the Traveler or Yao Yao, and the only stat that matters on the Traveler is energy recharge, and the main stat that matters on Yao Yao is HP, and the second stat that matters is going to be energy recharge. That's like literally it. On the Shogun, don't worry about don't worry about artifacts until 45. Once you hit AR45, then that's when you do energy recharge attack. And I see you got defense here. Obviously, that's going to change. But you do energy recharge attack, or you do energy attack electro, or you can do energy recharge electro. It's up to you. But you know, I would recommend attack electro. If you want a stronger Shogun, I would recommend energy recharge attack. Actually, let me back up a little bit. Based on what I'm looking at on your account, I'm going to recommend energy recharge attack because your Xiangling has no real source of energy recharge, and she has to be powered somehow. If you saw my Subaru map, I just unlocked map bosses I need to farm. Oh, but I'm planning to craft sapwood when I got the Subaru since my nation's traditional weapon. Oh, okay. Based on my nation's traditional. Really? Are you Persian or Arabic? If it matters, my girl's Egyptian. Azay Habibi. All right, so based on all that, well, do you have any questions so far? And you're catching all this, right? I don't want to be jumping too much all over the place. But you have a lot of interweaving that's going to need to be done on your account, basically. Southeast Asian weapon. I'm from the Philippines. Oh, nice. Okay, that's what's up. I'm black and from California. Nice to meet you. Getting out Hatham to 90 tonight. Swag! That's what I'm talking about. Your spreads are going to be different. They're going to be strong. Because of the level. The level, like character level matters. Panabas? I'm going to look that up. Really? Huh. Shoot, okay. All right. I see you, cuz. Oh, yeah, it says it right there. Philippine player. Okay. All right, but any questions so far? Call every soda Coke. Yep. What's up, coffee lover? How you doing? I'm black, maybe. Not for now. Okay. Good team choice. Make Yao Yao your bot. Your Traveler needs no EM at all. Shogun is going to be your carry. Xiangling is going to be a kind of a backup, like support DPS, introducing a little burning and overload. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But hit AR45 and then we'll revisit the artifact strategy. But when you come by next time, we do want to see these characters ready, ready for AR45, level 80, all that. Well, you want to get them to 80 first before even looking at artifacts. Get them to 80, all of them, and get their talents and get all the weapons situated. Because here's the thing, when you hit AR45, when you hit AR50, that's gonna matter way more. Yeah, but because I'm telling you right now, like you're not gonna be done with these levels and all that until like AR46, AR47. That's why it's important you do it before AR45. So now from 45 to 50, you can just do all artifacts with guaranteed gold drops for 5 AR worth of resin. You know what I mean? So you just get guaranteed on top of guaranteed on top of guaranteed on top of guaranteed on top of, you know what I mean? But I think you can still play catch. We're catching it early enough to where we can still play catch up though. So yeah. And that is my synopsis of that's my synopsis of that situation. And then I'll just make it real quick and then jump to free to play. As far as Keqing, my recommendation, 4-piece Thunder and Fury. The crit rate 55. Crit damage is as high as you can get it. Your attack should be somewhere around, because you have a Lion's Roar, your attack should be somewhere around like 1,700, 2,000, maybe a little higher. But more importantly, 55 crit rate, as high crit damage as you can get. Energy recharge does not matter on her. You want an Electro Goblet. For Resin, just give her the Favonius Bow, an energy recharge timepiece, and it does not matter what else you give her. It actually doesn't. Just make sure the substats are energy recharge. I'm kid you not, it's the exact same thing with Kujo Sarah, except in Kujo Sarah's case, I'd recommend a 4-piece Emblem, and then it would be the Vivi set for Farazan or the Noblesse set. Really, Noblesse on either one. But either way it goes, Emblem, if you don't do Noblesse on either one, it'd be Vivi for Farazan or Emblem for Kujo Sarah. And then for Lisa, I'm not even joking. I really mean this. Look up a Yai Miko build and do that. Or if you do Hyper Bloom, make sure you have 1 to 2 sources of energy recharge if you do Hyper Bloom. By the way, I said, do you need an avatar, like some YouTuber characters that look like them? I could make one if you... Nah, because then people going to start asking for a face reveal and all that. It's cool. By the way, is Yao Yao weapon good on her? Yao Yao's weapon... Yeah, that's fine. The weapon gives you energy recharge passively, but it's kind of, like, not great. But it's giving you a little EM just in the event she gets, she triggers or something. I would actually recommend the Black Tassel or a Favonius Lance. So either energy recharge or HP would be my recommendation for the weapon, but I don't necessarily see a problem with the weapon. Besides, that weapon's interchangeable with the Shogun. Because that's the weapon you use on a Hyper Bloom Shogun. After my questions, I will return working on my PS4 SSD upgrade. Swag. Anything else? Let me know. It's your turn until you say you're done. Unless you take 30 minutes to say you're done. I can't wait till homie hit AR45. I gotta let you know this though. Don't get sucked into artifacts only though. A lot of people run into that problem. You can run that weapon on the Hyper Bloom Shogun. You run that or Dragon's Bane. No, not the same artifact. Totally different set. Hyper Bloom Shogun, totally different set. 4-piece Thunder and Fury or Gilded. Triple EM. It's the whole build is EM. Everything is EM. And you do it on one of those two. That's Hyper Bloom Shogun. Yeah. You got the goblet? Oh, thank God, bro. Thank God. Bruh. This is Hyper Bloom Shogun. EM. Matter of fact, I 3060 Abyss with it. I had a different weapon, but it's the same thing. EM, Thunder Fury, EM, and EM. It has an EM substat. And 786 with a Keqing. It's a little higher because it's level 80. And then this one's only level 80, but you get the point. 887. That's Hyper Bloom Shogun. And then it's on this. Refinements don't matter for Hyper Bloom Shogun.
我会去看看。
No further questions? Okay, cool. Sounds good, sir. If you do this build, by the way, your hyper blooms will be like 20 to 30k per hyper bloom. She's off field. This Shogun is off field. This Shogun is on field. If you have this weapon, you can run her on field because the attack makes up for the lost damage. She's still not great in damage, but she's something. Right? Her aggravates are still like 12k, 15k hits but only with this weapon though. Right? But if you have this weapon, her DPS is useless. Like she's useless. No. She's off field only. But your hyper blooms are stupid strong though. No, I know. I'm about to pull you right now.
偶尔悠闲一下也不错。
All right, cool. Yeah. Most people run like no one really does that build because that build is typically because you have to be off field for it to function. Oh, you're doing a 6.5 account. Okay, hold on. 027. There we go. All right, and you said Ya amigo? Wow. Wait, what? Wait, what weapon? Yes, R5, right? Okay. How much EM do you have? 77. Gilded? Okay. Yeah, not a problem, Gate. Crit rate, right? Yep. Okay. 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 You know what it is? I don't know if I like that much crit rate over the crit damage. This is going to be a real preference ratio. Here's the thing. And this is what I'm starting to find is when you have like a whale character, right? That just means you don't need the crit damage, so you can actually go for more consistency, right? But because I don't know what that feels like, I'm still looking at it with my dolphin brain, low spinner brain, and I'm like, I don't know if you need all the crit rate. Yeah, the crit damage is mad low. That's why I'm asking. And he's got this weapon. That's why I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Crit rate's gonna like it, but crit rate has 100% on every character. Like this is crit rates ratio on like every character. I don't know, right? If it was up to me, I would just switch this for crit damage and see about getting a crack crit. Like same rolls, just switch the 2 crit stats. You might have to take a little bit of a hit on the attack. Like take 1 hit of attack and put that on what would be there if it was crit rate. And then that would drop you to like 70. You'd have like a 72% crit rate. Or crit, you know what I mean? But you'd be at like 240, 250 crit damage. Same attack. Or similar, at least similar attack. But you would go up crazy on crit damage. And with a 70%, you should be relatively reliable. I don't know. It's because I can't say 92% is bad when you have 200% crit damage. Does that make sense? So in my opinion, it's good. It's just I wouldn't build it like this personally. Yeah, you gotta keep that one. That is a godlike goblet. That is a godlike circlet. Godlike circlet, wrong character. If you feel stuck, I see why. If you feel stuck and you're like, I don't know what to do, I understand why. Why this? My question would be, why not crit damage here?
行会里还有很多事，你要么在这休息，我回去看看。
Okay. Yeah, that's like my only question. If I use current crit damage, yeah, no, we don't want to do that now. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't drop to 60. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if you're, because you might be. Yeah, so that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm like, you might be stuck. You might be stuck with this piece. It's also nice to see Steve crit a lot. I bet it is. Hey, Steve is that guy though. Yeah, so yeah, man, I that would be the only thing I would. This right here is my only concern. I feel like if we can drop you to 7, I know it's hard. Trust me, man. I come from Warframe. It's hard to say drop crit rate. I hate saying lose the crit rate, but that crit damage is so low right now. Like it's too low for me. I like where your attack's at, but that crit damage is like I'm feeling some type of way about it, right? But you're so consistent. That's where I'm struggling, right? So if that would be what I would do. I would switch this for a crit damage. See, but here's where you're stuck, and I want to make this point real quick. Where you're low key stuck on this is because it has 17% attack. Yeah, you're gonna need the same thing, but with like 14 attack. It's gonna need like 14 attack on it. Like minimum. Like you need 14 attack and 10 crit rate on that crit damage circlet. That's a lot of attack. I don't want you to lose 17 attack. Yeah, you'll go up crit damage, but I don't want you to lose. I'll put it this way. If you get 10% attack, but 10% crit rate, I guarantee you'll kill stuff faster. But you have to have attack on it, because that attack and between the consistency and the 17% attack, you're gonna be, yeah. He needs your circlet. Yeah, because you have a circlet like that, right? Yeah, Panda, we go. Yeah, I told you. That's why I be. That's why I don't be. That's why I be away all the time. Panda, I stream 9 hours on Wednesday and Saturday, and then I work for 3 days, and I stream. And then I work again, and then I stream, and then for 2 days straight I work, and then for you know what I mean. So I'm always doing something, and then I gotta find time to do my little lupus sleep. You know what I mean? You know, the flare ups and all. I gotta find time for that. You know what I mean? Luckily, I just sit all day while I'm streaming though, so it's kind of like a little rest therapy session or whatever. I think Lisa would be worth it, by the way, Gate. You have to build her right. But as far as a crit damage circlet, yes. The more crit rate, the better. But you are looking at crit rate and attack percent on that circlet. Any questions for me? Show me your circlet. Hold on, where you at? Yeah, you need something like that. More crit rate, but you need something like that. Yeah, two piece is fine. It's a universal Yamiko. So when it comes to Yaimiko, so you determine the set. The set is determined by the team you play her on.
你要么在这休息，我
The
回去看
universal Yaimiko is two piece, and then you just run like some EM somewhere, right? You run in Gilded when you run her with Dendro. Like you can't beat this when you run her with Dendro. And then you run 4-piece Thunder and Fury if you're running her in like taser comps and all that jazz. But if you're just running a general Yaimiko, two piece is fine. And then you just substat a little bit of EM. Mm-hmm. And that's across all constellations, by the way. So if you want, you can run the Gilded set if you want to go farm it, or you can run a 4-piece Thunder and Fury, and that takes care of everything. No, constellations don't change the build. In her case, constellations do not change. It just increases her damage. She doesn't magically go from Gilded to something else. I answered it before.
偶尔
Nice.
悠闲一下也不错。
Mm-hmm. That's it? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it, though. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of like what I was kind of looking for, by the way. I was kind of looking for like that. Now, I know you do like one resin refresh, but that's one resin refresh more
你要么
than
在这休息，我回去看看。
Vivian, right? If you can. Wanderer's taking off. All right, Wanderer, you take it easy now. If you can. Where is it? See if you can re-roll this with similar stats, but no EM. If you want, I actually would like kind of want you to switch out the 2-piece attack for a 4-piece Thunder and Fury. If it was up to me. And then she would be flexible in a reactionary setting where she's reacting with this for overload, she's reacting with her for taser, she's reacting with her for taser, she's reacting with her for aggravate, she's reactionary now. And then you wouldn't really need a lot of EM. You would still need EM, but you wouldn't need, like, you could rock 77. Because the Thunder and Fury, the 4-piece Thunder and Fury, the shred and all of that, and the damage bonus and all that is going to make up for the EM on reaction. If you do Gilded, what's nice about running Gilded is, to my understanding, it is a little bit stronger than Thunder and Fury. But with Gilded, what makes it more of a plus is it's transferable between the characters and whatnot. So, you know, I would say, I mean, I'm a fan of Thunder and Fury. That could just be my hater brain, though. It's probably just my hater brain. Because I hate Dendro. It's just my hater brain. All right. Any questions? I think he said that. I think Free to Play said that's all they needed. So we got 1 minute. We got 1 minute. All right. Everybody feeling good today? Was it a good day for everybody? Say what now? Where did this K come from? Oh. I'm like, what? Yeah, I'm like, stuff ain't even ranked. Okay. All right, cool. So, I guess we good to go. You're missing 6. Uh-oh. As much in Genshin anymore. Still a little bit. Found games on my old Xbox 360. Uh-oh. Well, shoot. Don't stay up too late. There's work and all the things. Thanks for good work today. No, thank you. Thank you everybody for stopping by. As always, you guys are great, and I hope you guys caught what I was saying today, man. I really do. I genuinely appreciate you guys. I really do. I want to be there more in yeah, I'm not even done with Kaya. I want to be there more in the Discord, but you know, it's Black History Month and you know how work goes. So, without further ado, hey, anytime. Without further ado, this is CS with DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during this stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to holla at y'all on the next one. Love all you guys. Y'all take it easy. Take care of yourselves. Brush your teeth, all the good things. Wash your hands, COVID-19, blah, 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 blah. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Love you guys. Peace. Woo!